back, I spoke to his father, and he clearly stated the fact that his son cannot commit suicide. It was a murder, and the people behind it must be investigated upon by the CBI. He did not categorically state the fact that who were the perpetrators of the crime, but he said one thing in my interview a couple of days back, that it's a clear-cut case of murder. My son cannot commit suicide, and the CBI should expedite the process. And also he welcomed the step of the investigation that has been ordered into the Disha Salyan case. And he went on to say that both the deaths can be clubbed together and there can be some corroborative evidences from this. Now, coming back to the fact that what the attendant here in the mortuary in the Cooper Hospital has stated the fact that he has attended more than 50 to 60,000 bodies, and he suspected that it was not a case of suicide but a case of murder. So he reported back to his doctor. That's what he is saying, the fact as reported by the news agency. So now it has raised doubts as a matter of fact that the investigation has been ordered into the Disha Salyan case. Will a fresh investigation be ordered by the Maharashtra government, as all the evidences as alleged by the people involved in it that had been tampered with then, and the family also says that there are enough evidences that it's not a case of suicide. Now, it's up to the investigating agencies, specifically the CBI, which is handling the case, to expedite the process, because there's not yet been any closure on this case. So it's all up to the investigating agencies as to what kind of evidence, because any decision in the court of law is based on law point. So it's all up to the police and the investigating agencies, the Maharashtra government, as well as the CBI. Since the matter is in the CBI will look into it. Back to you.
In fact, Prakash, to just let our viewers know what his father said a few days back when he spoke to you, let's listen in to what Sushant Singh Rajput's father told Republic TV, how he wants a closure in the case.
ये तो सही किया है, जो पहले होना चाहिए वो अभी हो रहा है। कहीं ठीक है, दूध का दूध पानी का पानी, यही एसआईटी निकालेगा। अच्छा किया है ये सरकार,
जांच हो रहा है, ये स्वागत योग्य,
ये एकदम स्वागत योग्य कदम है। और ये इसमें जो सही दोषी है वो बाहर आएगा, ये हमको उम्मीद है।
तो अभी सुशांत सिंह राजपूत का भी मामला पूरा तरीके से सलट नहीं पाया, जो आपके पुत्र थे, तो सीबीआई अभी जांच ही कर रही है। तो क्या आपको लगता है कि उस मामले में भी जांच थोड़ा स्पीड बढ़ाना चाहिए? अब
लगता है कि प्रगति होगी इस लाइन में, क्योंकि पहले सरकार दूसरी थी, इस सरकार में उसको सहूलियत होगी जांच में, और अब लगता है कि जांच सही दिशा में ही जाएगी और सही चीज निकल के आएगा सामने।
परमबीर सिंह जो डीजीपी थे वो कहते थे, वो कुछ और कहते थे। उन्होंने काफ़ी परेशान भी किया हमारे एडिटर इन चीफ को, अर्नब गोस्वामी को, जब हमने आर भारत पे न्यूज़ चलाया। तो
उसमें जो सरकार थी, सरकार का आदमी उसमें इन्वॉल्व था, इसलिए वो सरकार का पुलिस, वो सरकार और परमबीर जी सब झूठा बयान दिया और झूठा करार दिया था कि वो सुसाइड किया।
आप क्या मांग कर रहे हैं?
मांग तो कर रहे हैं, जो एसआईटी गठित हुआ है इस केस में भी सीबीआई जांच करे तो उम्मीद जगेगी। उसमें तो सीबीआई है ही है।
अभी तक आपको क्या लगता है, आपके बेटे के मौत का जो हुआ है या जो हत्या हुई है, आप जो कह रहे हैं, उसमें आपको न्याय मिला है या नहीं मिला है, या न्याय की मांग कर रहे हैं?
न्याय की मांग तो कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी तक तो मिला नहीं है। अब आगे देखते हैं क्या होता है।
देरी से आप हतोत्साह हो रहे हैं?
और ये तो होना ही है, और कोई भी पिता इसी परिस्थिति में आ जाता है।
आखिरी बार कब बात हुई थी आपको सुशांत से? हम लोग पहली बार बातचीत कर रहे हैं।
सुशांत से हमको 14 तारीख को ऐसा हुआ था, हमको 7 तारीख को बात हुई थी, उसी महीने की 7 तारीख को,
7 जून
2020 को। बातचीत में ऐसा कुछ नहीं लगा, ऐसा कुछ बोला भी नहीं। वो यही बोला था कि हम पापा केरल जा रहे हैं, वो क्या कौन खेती होता है उस ऑर्गेनिक खेती के लिए के संबंध में हम जा रहे हैं केरला। करीब 2 सप्ताह रहेंगे, इतनी बात हुई थी। तो जो आदमी इस तरह की बात करे वो सुसाइड कैसे करेगा, क्यों करेगा?
एक दिन पहले 13 जून को अपने नई फिल्म के प्रोजेक्ट के लिए किसी डायरेक्टर से भी बातचीत कर रहे थे, मोबाइल कॉल में।
हाँ, ये सब भी होगा, लेकिन जो आदमी इस तरह करेगा वो सुसाइड कैसे करेगा, ये कोई समझने की बात है।
तो पूरी दुनिया, एम्स, पूरा महाराष्ट्र पुलिस ये करार दिया कि वो तो सुसाइड था, सब लोग कह दिए सुसाइड था।
सरकार की बात पुलिस बोलती थी, जो सरकार बोलता था वही पुलिस वहाँ की बोलती थी। और सरकार के जो घर के आदमी थे, जो चीफ मिनिस्टर था उद्धव ठाकरे जी, उसका बेटा आदित्य ठाकरे जी, इन लोगों का लगता है कि इस केस में इन्वॉल्वमेंट है। अब जब वहाँ के लोग बोलते हैं तो हमको बोलने में क्या दिक्कत? उन्हीं लोगों के बात से तो सुन के ये बात बोल रहे हैं कि उन लोगों का ही है हाथ इसमें। तो वहाँ की पुलिस कैसे बोलेगी? सरकार जो बोलता था वो पुलिस बोलती थी। अब जो सरकार अभी है,
मांग करते हैं कि सीबीआई अपने जांच की गति और तेज बढ़ाए थोड़ा।
सीबीआई सुशांत के केस को आगे बढ़ाए, तेजी से बढ़ाए, और दिशा कल्याण का भी केस सीबीआई डील करे तो पूरा चीज बाहर आ जाएगा।
दोनों का डेथ इंटरलिंक है।
हाँ, दोनों केस इंटरलिंक है।
आपकी दिशा सालियान से कभी भेंट हुई थी या बात?
तो भेंट नहीं हुई थी, हम इतने जानते थे कि वो उसकी मैनेजर थी। हाँ।
कुछ दिन पहले उसके बाद सुशांत का भी डेथ हो गया, तो दोनों आपको लगता है कि
8 तारीख को दिशा सल्यान का हुआ था, 14 तारीख इसका हुआ था। कनेक्शन इसमें ये है कि उसका जो मर्डर हुआ था, मर्डर के पहले दिशा सल्यान सुशांत को कुछ फोन पर बात की थी कि इस तरह से मेरे साथ हुआ है। तो शायद सुशांत बोला था कि हम इसको पब्लिकली आवाज़ उठाएंगे, इसके लिए हो सकता है।
And that was Sushant Singh Rajput's father demanding closure after 2.5 years of Sushant Singh Rajput's death. We are keeping a close track on the developments as far as Sushant Singh Rajput's death probe is concerned, with the mortuary attendant now speaking out. He's making some very big claims, saying there were injury marks on Sushant Singh Rajput's body. We're heading into a short break right now. We will get you more updates on this after this quick break.
एक दिन मैं सोते सोते गिर गया और मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ। पता है किसने किया? घोस्ट ने। मेरा दोस्त है, वो हर बार मुझे बचा लेता है। घोस्ट को कैसे पता मैं अंधेरे से डरता हूँ? घोस्ट मेरा दोस्त है, मिलोगे?
अरे कोई घोस्ट नहीं, रोनी के पापा ही हैं जो उसे सेफ रखते हैं। जैसे हैवेल्स लाइफ शील्ड वायर्स, जो दिखते नहीं पर घर को सेफ रखते हैं। ना आग पकड़े, ना जहरीली गैस छोड़े। वायर्स दैट डोंट कैच फायर।
Everyone looks at the world today. At Hyundai, we go beyond with experiences that take us forward. Innovations that are intuitive. At Hyundai, we are going beyond mobility, and you are welcome to join us.
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels.
Uncontrolled diabetes can lead to long-term complications and damage your heart, eyes, kidney and nerves if remains untreated.
With Beto's Diabetes Care Program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Beto's Diabetes Care Program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
अब जियो मार्ट के ग्रैंड फिनाले सेल में होम एंड किचन एसेंशियल्स पर मिलेगा अप टू 80% ऑफ। तो साल जैसा भी गया हो, एंडिंग तो जबरदस्त होगी।
Helps beat sensitivity fast. Sensodyne Rapid Relief.
We're getting breaking news right now. Court has remanded ex-ICICI Bank CEO Chanda Kochar, her husband Deepak Kochar and Videocon Group founder Venugopal Doot in CBI custody till December 28th. This is in connection with the Videocon loan fraud. In fact, this morning, Venugopal Doot was arrested by the CBI in this multi-crore scandal, the biggest corporate scandal in India. Chanda Kochar and her husband, who were arrested earlier this week, have now been further remanded to custody till December 28th. Venugopal Doot, founder of Videocon Group, is also in CBI custody till December 28th. In fact, earlier when we were getting details of the hearing, the arguments in the case, we know that the CBI wanted to confront all the three accused together. Alisha is joining us with more details on the court proceedings that took place. Alisha, what was the case made out by the CBI in the court?
Well, that was a clear, information that has been given by Central Bureau of Investigation over the money laundering case, and specifically the CBI, which has registered a case back then in 2019. Against Kochars and Venugopal Doot over the irregularities, and that is something has been put forward. CBI has also mentioned that there are many of the evidences of their transaction that has come across, after which they need to be confronted. All three need to be confronted with each other. We even know that Venugopal Doot, who is an approver in the ED case, but in this case where earlier where Chanda Kochar and Deepak Kochar, who were arrested, and during their interrogation when they were in CBI custody, more of the information that has also been come across before the CBI. And today at around 10:30 a.m. where Venugopal Doot was arrested while he was summoned earlier as well, but there was no cooperation whether from Chanda Kochar, Deepak Kochar or Venugopal Doot, which is what has been mentioned by CBI in the court. After considering the seriousness of the matter, because it was around 64 crore that has been diverted to a company that is Nuclear Renewable Private Limited, on which Deepak Kochar stands at least 50% of the stake, and he was those money that was taken loan from the ICICI, which has actually made a huge loss to the bank. And now all this information and the evidence that has been transpired before the CBI, after which there was an arrest that was made, and all three today has been sent to CBI custody till 28th of December.
Thank you very much, Alisha, for joining us with the details as far as the Videocon loan fraud is concerned. What we're telling our viewers right now is that Chanda Kochar and her husband Deepak Kochar has been remanded to CBI custody till December 28th. Videocon founder Venugopal Doot too will be in CBI custody till December 28th. And we're also getting more details of what happened in court. Alisha continues to be live with us as far as this entire investigation is concerned. Alisha, if you can also tell our viewers about the case that the CBI is making out in this particular case, in this ICICI loan fraud case. In fact, I think we've lost the connection with Alisha. We'll try to get her back. But what we can say is that CBI in the court has said that the CBI has enough evidence against the accused, that is Chanda Kochar, Deepak Kochar and Venugopal Doot, for which we need their custody to confront them all together. So the next course of action, course of investigation for the central agency would be to confront and to possibly a joint interrogation of the three accused. The CBI has also said that there is a case diary which shows the seriousness of the offence. When CBI was talking about Section 17A, CBI saying they registered the preliminary inquiry in 2017 as so this is the entire Videocon ICICI loan fraud case. Just to give our viewers a sense of what this fraud is, it's a case about a 3,000 crore loan that was given by ICICI to Videocon Group from the period from 2010 to 2012, in the period of 2 years when Chanda Kochar was at the helm of ICICI Bank. This is when the loan was sanctioned to Videocon Group that was headed by Venugopal Doot. CBI has found that there are certain irregularities in the loan that was given, and the CBI has also accused Chanda Kochar of misusing her position as far as this case is concerned. Now, we know that the preliminary inquiry in this case was possibly launched in somewhere in 2018. Chanda Kochar, her husband Deepak Kochar are now in CBI custody. They were arrested over the weekend. And also, Venugopal Dut, the founder of a Videocon group, was arrested this morning. They've been remanded to CBI custody till December 28th. Possibly, there will be a joint interrogation of all the three accused. What the CBI has also said is that there is a political angle, there is a political link, which is also being investigated in the ICICI Videocon loan fraud case. Giving our viewers a quick check of the headlines at this hour. Tanisha's mother claims Shizan was in relationship with other women. He cheated and tortured Tanisha. Police sources reveal that just 15 minutes before the alleged suicide, Tanisha had lunch with Shizan at 3 p.m. Kochars and Videocon founder Venugopal Dut are in CBI custody till December 28th. Congress commemorates Jinnah in a tweet as he remembers his speech from 1947 where he says Jinnah excluded the word Islam.
औरंगजेब और उसके लोग गुरु गोविंद सिंह के बच्चों का धर्म तलवार के दम पर बदलना चाहते। वो वीर बालक मौत से भी नहीं घबराए।
Prime Minister Modi makes big statement, mentions how Aurangzeb tried to forcefully convert Sahibzadis, but they didn't give in. And Prime Minister Modi's another big statement where he has called for rewriting of history.
The show's called This Is Exclusive. I'm Deepthi Sachdeva. We begin this edition of the news with a complete spotlight on the SSR case. Now, you must be wondering, why are we talking about this case all of a sudden? This is because of an important development in the case and a reaction that has come in from someone who actually saw late Sushant Singh Rajput's body. He's spoken up. He's spoken up and he's detailing what he saw. He believes this was not a case of suicide. He says, I saw some marks. I saw some injury marks on his neck, even otherwise. And he says in his career spanning 28 plus long years, he's never seen anything like this. So is this another truth now emerging in the SSR case? We'll also cut across to our reporters and team of guests joining us live in just a bit. But first up, this is the mortuary attendant who's spoken to Republic. Listen very, very carefully to every word he says about the SSR case.
अभी मैं दो चैनल को मैंने अपना टेस्ट दिया है और अभी इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं 14-15 तारीख को ड्यूटी पे था, मैं काम कर रहा था। उस टाइम में एक बॉडी वीआईपी आई है। अभी वीआईपी बॉडी आई है तो पुलिस लोग भी ज़्यादा सब लोग आते थे और आए थे। हम लोग कौन तो भी वीआईपी मतलब कोई तो होएगा ऐसा सोच के हमें हमारा काम चालू करने के बाद उनका नंबर 11-12 बजे आया रात में। उसके बाद हमने वो कपड़ा बिपड़ा खोलने के बाद देखा तो मतलब देखा, मतलब हमको जब खोलने के टाइम ही मालूम पड़ा कि भाई ये सुशांत सिंह राजपूत की बॉडी है। तो हम बॉडी खोलने के बाद देखा तो थोड़ा अलग दिखा, क्योंकि सुसाइड और मतलब सुसाइड में और वो जो बॉडी देखने के बाद वो जो ये करते हैं हम लोग डिस्कस, उसमें हमारा थोड़ा बातचीत होने के बाद मालूम पड़ा कि भाई ये सुसाइड है। मैं सर से बात करने गया, भाई सर ये ज़रा अलग केस दिख रहा है, क्योंकि मेरे को अभी 28 साल का मेरे को तजुर्बा ऐसा ही कि मैं 50-60 हज़ार बॉडी कर चुका हूँ। तो इस सब से मैं बात करने गया तो साहब बोले अपन बाद में डिस्कस करेंगे, यानी थोड़ा ऐसा इग्नोर किया मैं। हाँ, तो मेरे मतलब मैं जब बॉडी ऑब्जर्वेशन किया देखने के बाद, ये जो गले का मार्किंग जो रहता है हैंगिंग, यानी जो बोलते हैं सुसाइड के टाइम जो रैंक रहता है, वो सुसाइड के जैसा नहीं लग रहा था। जैसा ऐसा अलग से कैसा दबा मतलब खिंचाव के करने के बाद कैसा पकड़ के तड़पने के वक्त छूटता है करता है, ऐसा मार्किंग 2-3 था। और दूसरा मेरे को अलग अलग ढंग से मतलब पैर में, हाथ में, मतलब बॉडी में मार कैसा, अभी देखो अभी मारते वक्त तो उसको कुछ कैसे मारा है वो मैं बता नहीं सकता। वो मार लगेला अलग ढंग के था। हमने जब देखा तो वो फ्रैक्चर के माफिक था।
इस घटना को 2.5 साल हो गए हैं और इतने सालों में आपने कुछ नहीं कहा कभी। बहुत सारी राजनीति हुई इसको लेकर के, तमाम सारे आरोप प्रत्यारोप लगे। उस समय की जो सरकार थी, उस सरकार के खिलाफ एक पूरा आंदोलन खड़ा हो गया था इस मामले को लेकर के, तब आप चुप थे।
जी, उसके बाद भी आप देखे क्लाइमेट कैसा हो गया था, कितने लोगों की मतलब सुसाइड हो गए, मर्डर, मतलब सुसाइड के मामले मतलब मैं अभी वो बात नहीं बोल सकता। अभी क्या है वो मेरे को भी मालूम नहीं है। अगर खुद की जान की किसको प्यारी है तो खुद की रहती है, दूसरे की रहती है क्या? और मेरी खुद की जान की प्यारी है तो मैं कुछ वो हिसाब से मैं बात नहीं किया।
जान की प्यारी बात आप कह रहे हैं, इसका क्या मतलब? आपको अपनी जान का भय लगता है?
भय तो सबको है सर। अगर आप उस जगह से अगर आप हट के बात करने लगे तो बात गलत है ना, उनके हिसाब से गलत है, अपने हिसाब से गलत नहीं कर सकते। उसमें कुछ भी हो सकता है। अभी आपके सामने 3-4 तो आप देख चुके हैं, हो चुका है।
तो क्या ये डर था जिसके चलते आप चुप थे तकरीबन 2.5 साल?
जी हाँ, उसी वक्त से मैं डर था, क्योंकि अभी मेरा रिटायरमेंट भी नजदीक आया था। अभी ये मैं अकेला नहीं बात कर सकता था। अकेला अभी इसलिए बात कर रहा हूँ कि अभी जो पब्लिक को मालूम पड़ना चाहिए, उसीलिए मैं बात कर रहा हूँ।
सरकार बदली है इसलिए आपकी हिम्मत बढ़ी, हम कह सकते हैं?
जी हाँ सर, सरकार इसलिए बदली कि जो अभी बात चालू है वो बात के हिसाब से उसको न्याय मिलना चाहिए, यही मेरा कहना है। उनका भी वही कहना है, वही हिसाब से मैं बात कर रहा हूँ।
पर जो डर आपका था, सरकार बदली है लेकिन लोग तो आज भी हैं वो, तो क्या आपको अब डर नहीं लग रहा?
हाँ, ये सिस्टम जो है वो सिस्टम के खिलाफ मैं बात कर रहा हूँ, तो मुझे अभी भी डर लग रहा है।
So that is a mortuary attendant speaking up. He's breaking his silence and he says, what I saw many years ago, he said this did not look like a suicide. Now clearly remember there are a lot of loose ends in the case that still have to be tied. Now Republic has been at the forefront of the entire investigation. You will recall, in fact, we spoke to the late actor's father just about 48 hours ago, and this is the moment when the Disha Salyan case has also been reopened by the Maharashtra government, and he says, he reiterates that he believes that there is justice that still needs to be done in the entire case. And this is him in conversation with our colleague Prakash, talking of why he believes that there has been absolutely no justice and only a cover-up in the entire case.
नहीं तो सही किया है, जो पहले होना चाहिए वो अभी हो रहा है। ठीक है, दूध का दूध पानी का पानी, यही एसआईटी निकालेगा। अच्छा किया है ये सरकार,
जांच हो रहा है, ये स्वागत योग्य,
ये एकदम स्वागत योग्य कदम है। और ये इसमें जो सही दोषी है वो बाहर आएगा, ये हमको उम्मीद है।
तो अभी सुशांत सिंह राजपूत का भी मामला पूरा तरीके से सलट नहीं पाया, जो आपके पुत्र थे, तो सीबीआई अभी जांच ही कर रही है। तो क्या आपको लगता है कि उस मामले में भी जांच थोड़ा स्पीड बढ़ाना चाहिए?
अब लगता है कि प्रगति होगी इस लाइन में, क्योंकि पहले सरकार दूसरी थी, इस सरकार में उसको सहूलियत होगी जांच में, और अब लगता है कि जांच सही दिशा में ही जाएगी और सही चीज निकल के आएगा सामने।
परमबीर सिंह जो डीजीपी थे वो कहते थे, वो कुछ और कहते थे। उन्होंने काफ़ी परेशान भी किया हमारे एडिटर इन चीफ को, अर्नब गोस्वामी को, जब हमने आर भारत पे न्यूज़ चलाया। तो
उसमें जो सरकार थी, सरकार का आदमी उसमें इन्वॉल्व था, इसलिए वो सरकार का पुलिस, वो सरकार और परमवीर जी सब झूठा बयान दिया और झूठा करार दिया था कि वो सुसाइड किया।
आप क्या मांग कर रहे हैं?
मांग तो कर रहे हैं, जो एसआईटी गठित हुआ है इस केस में भी सीबीआई जांच करे तो उम्मीद जगेगी। उसमें तो सीबीआई है ही है।
अभी तक आपको क्या लगता है आपके बेटे के मौत का जो हुआ है या जो हत्या हुई है, आप जो कह रहे हैं उसमें आपको न्याय मिला है या नहीं मिला है, या न्याय की मांग कर रहे हैं?
न्याय की मांग तो कर रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी तक तो मिला नहीं है। अब आगे देखते हैं क्या होता है।
देरी से आप हतोत्साह हो रहे हैं।
और ये तो होना ही है, और कोई भी पिता इसी परिस्थिति में आ जाता है।
आखिरी बार कब बात हुई थी आपको सुशांत से? हम लोग पहली बार बातचीत कर रहे हैं।
सुशांत से हमको ऐसा हुआ था, हमको 7 तारीख को बात हुई थी, उसी महीने की 7 तारीख को।
So you heard the father there. The father says he believes that there has been a cover-up in the case. He says someone has been lying on the case. Let's quickly say good evening to our panel of guests. I also do see our colleague Prakash, who managed that big scoop for us, along with Alisha, who's tracking the story also from Mumbai, Swapnil Kothari, and also Nilotpal Mrinal, who's a political analyst. Good evening to both of you, gentlemen. And before I come to you, I have to go to Prakash. Prakash, this many would say is an extremely important statement in the entire case. A case that many people do not want to talk about right now, Prakash, but a case that has not reached its logical end. Now, have we heard absolutely anything from the father of the late actor ever since you've got us that reaction from the mortuary attendant?
Well, Deepti, not only this father's reaction, but I've been at the forefront of this entire investigation 2.5 years back, and the entire nitty-gritties, details, bank account, all the CDRs, I have been a witness to it. More than 5,000 pages I have gone through in this entire case, and it looks murky. But as far as father of SSR is concerned, he categorically said that it's murder, not a suicide. My son cannot commit suicide. Now, after one of the attendants from the mortuary in the Cooper Hospital making a strong statement, I don't know for what reason he was silent for the past 2.5 years, but it's been a strong statement. He said that he had attended to more than 50,000 to 60,000 bodies in his career, and it looked like a murder, not a suicide, and he had disclosed this to his superior officers in the Cooper Hospital. Now, coming back to the investigation, the CBI has not yet come to the closure of this case. The family, specifically the father of SSR, is demanding that the CBI should expedite the investigation, and all the evidences should be corroborated. The pieces should be clubbed together, and as far as Disha Salyan and SSR's case is concerned, it should be interlinked, and the corroborative evidence should be dealt with carefully, so that it could come out that it was not a murder, and it was a murder and not suicide by his son SSR. Back to you.
Okay, Prakash, that's an important bit of information that you're sharing with us. And before I go to Alisha, I want to take a quick question with Swapnil. Now, you know, Swapnil, the question that can be asked is that why did this mortuary attendant take so long to speak up? But today that he's spoken up, I'm not sure whether you've heard his testimony where he's clearly saying that this looked very unusual. I saw a few injury marks and people, you know, were wanting to hush up. Videography was not allowed, Swapnil. How important is this statement legally in the case today?
Well, Deepti, I heard his entire statement, and his discomfiture and fear was still palpable. There was no question that he was sounding a little afraid, even possibly even after his retirement. And he hinted at a lot of things which, you know, people who are aware of this case knew that, you know, there have been several disappearances of several people. So, you know, even before and after the case. So obviously he was a little scared. And legally, obviously, any testimony that points in the direction, especially of someone who's been 40 years looking at some 60,000 bodies, obviously he knows whether this person, whoever the body before him is a result of a suicide or result of a murder. So his entire testimony was pointing towards the fact that it was a clear-cut murder. Now, as far as the Disha Salien's case opening is concerned, Deepthi, I was one of the first at that time, at about 2.5 years ago, to tell that there is a definite linkage between Disha Salien's death and Sushant's death. So obviously now that this issue of Disha Salien's disappearance or mysterious death has been raised in public circles, obviously I hope that the SIT is formed and it tries to go ahead with the case, and it's not just a political gimmick of sorts, and it just does not get refrigerated after a certain point in time, the way the CBI investigation into the SSR case has been refrigerated. The good thing about the CBI investigation is that still they haven't come out with a conclusion that it is a suicide. So they've kept themselves mum. And it would be ridiculous on their part to even come after 3 years and say that, yes, by the way, it is suicide, because it doesn't take too long for any investigating agency to come to a conclusion that it is suicide. Only when you have a conclusion, only when you have several evidences
But
pointing
Swapnil,
towards...
you know, Swapnil, only for want of time, I want to come in here because I want to get in Nilotpal and then also our colleagues, Alisha, who've been tracking the story. Nilotpal ji, to you now. See, many people have not been talking about the case. They believe that case has gone in a cold storage. So let's not talk about it. Let the CBI do whatever. And, you know, with passing time, the case will close. But tell me something, sir. Do you believe that there has been a cover-up in the case? Do you believe that people purposely do not want to talk about the case and the reality here?
See, as far as I know about SSR family, what my belief was there 2.5 years ago also. He was from a very solid family, and he will never take this kind of a step. He will never take this kind of, a step.
Okay, all right. You're not saying much, Nilotpal ji, but I think the case today is standing at a very, very important juncture. Let's understand from Alisha also, who tracks this case for us closely. Alisha, any word yet from the investigators who have worked on the case or from your sources? Where does the investigation today stand? And you know, this testimony that's just come in from the mortuary's attendant is extremely telling. You know, if he as a person says that, listen, I've seen some marks, people did not want that to be videographed, there is obviously suspicion. Why would anyone not want to do that?
Well, Dipti, as far as the investigation is concerned, we know that Central Bureau Investigation has already issued a statement back then, and also mentioned that the investigation is still underway, and there could be the people who will be asked to appear in this case whenever necessary. But yes, looking at the statement, the testimony of a mortuary attendant is really very crucial and explosive, because what has been mentioned that it was back then when he was present on 14th on 15th June when the body of Sushant Singh Rajput was brought for the post-mortem. What he witnessed, the witness that he clearly mentioned that there are the force that was applied. Not only this, but there are marks on his body, on his neck, and what we see when a person is committing suicide is something very apart from the what he has been witnessed, and he also informed about it to his senior, but the doctors has asked him to keep quiet. And right after 2.5 years, when he is now appearing and been making this testimony, is something very huge, and also the part of investigation. And I'm definitely sure that Central Bureau of Investigation, where they are looking into the matter, and still the investigation is underway, they're definitely going to look over the testimony that has been given by the mortuary attendant, which making a very explosive information, clearly mentioning he has been working since 28 years, but the body what he has witnessed while for the post-mortem that has been brought in the hospital, that was Cooper Hospital, and what he witnessed that it is not something a case of suicide but a case of murder as per his testimony. So we'll see what is the investigation agency is going to look into this, and in what way now the case will go through, because we know that in Disha Salian case there were many of the information that has come forward, but yes, the new evidence that has come across, and the Maharashtra government has made it very clear it will be a special investigation team which will be formed with the new evidence that has been emerged, because now the case is with here when it comes to the Sushant Singh case where CBI has been investigating, and this is something a very important testimony where the CBI will look into it.
Absolutely, Alisha. No doubt it's a very, very important statement. You cannot ignore it. And I will actually give the last word to you, Swapnil. So please bear with me for a few more minutes, because I want to get in quickly Prakash and Nilotpal ji also. Nilotpal ji, when you hear this kind of a testimony that has come in today from a mortuary attendant, what is your very first response? Why do you believe people did not want to talk about those injury marks that he alleges he saw? Why was a videography of this entire sequence also not allowed?
It was a botch-up done that time also. Since last 2.5 years, we all believe and we all know that there is something which SSR cannot done, that everyone is mentioning suicide. He is from a very well-to-do family, and now the testimony this gentleman is giving, it's a very responsible thing coming from a government employee, because if he's from a hospital, he's coming after 2.5 years when he knows if something can be concluded from an agency, from due to this testimony, everything will go back to 302, which everyone is demanding since last 2.5 years.
Okay.
Now, this gentleman thing is, mortuary guy statement is very important, and I think CBI should record his statement, connect this with whatever happened, and come to the conclusion agency cannot take a case for 5 years, 10 years, already 2.5 years. And SSR family, parents, his sisters, family, his fans, all want to know what happened to him. So it's a high time that agency also come forward, visit Mumbai, take the record from this guy and conclude it. They cannot take 10 years, 12 years, 15 years to give justice to anyone. If SSR will not get justice, how a common man in India will get justice? It's not a matter of only SSR case. It's a matter of
Absolutely. I think Nilotpal ji, you've hit the nail on the head. You cannot wait forever for justice. And I have to give the last word to Swapnil. Swapnil, you've seen the entire case unfolding over the last 2.5 years. You've seen a good amount of politics also that's played on it. But, sticking purely on investigation, what do you believe should the CBI, can the CBI do in the light of this new statement that has just come out?
Well, Deepthi, to be very honest, I think CBI has got enough evidences to point to the direction of Section 302 and even go ahead with a full trial. But I don't know why it is keeping quiet. Perhaps your guess is as good as mine. Now, this particular evidence that has been given by this mortuary attendant is something, an additional, flavor to the case as such. It's, let me tell you, legally, if there are 6 people in a court of law who say that Swapnil Kothari was on the Republic show at 6:30 p.m. with Deepthi Sachdeva, you don't need 6 people to say that. 2 people are enough. So this person, if at all, maybe the 4th or the 5th person in the line of evidences before a court to say that yes, this was a murder because of the marks that have been shown, because there were others also which Republic had brought at that time to point in that direction. So this is only an additional part. So this is something which now lies with the CBI, the Central Bureau of Investigation. So as not to keep this case refrigerated at all. You come out one way or the other. Whatever your difficulties are, whatever your problems are, whatever your reservations are, you have to come out one way or the other. So if you come out one way or the other, at least people would know, and the courts would know, and the family would know that where do they stand and what do they need to do thereafter. If you come for Section 302, then nothing needs to be further. Everything will go ahead in trial. But if you come out with something like a suicide, then people will know what to do. I mean, you go to a court of law and ask to reopen the case on the basis of substantial evidence.
Exactly. Everyone should know. Based on the evidence, Swapnil, you make a fair point that people now should know what happened in the case. If this case was a suicide or not, who was behind this, were there motivations involved, and does this have an element of a cover-up like many people are alleging? Only for want of time, but I'm thanking our team of Prakash, Alicia, who've been tracking the story right from day one. Thank you to both of you for putting in all that effort on the story. Thank you also to Swapnil, to Nilotpal ji for speaking to us. And do remember, Republic has not forgotten the SSR case. Republic will continue to be on top of that story. We are quickly heading into a break right now. Back on the other side with lots more.
Powered by ArcelorMittal, Nippon Steel India Limited. Smarter steels, brighter futures.
Mr. Blanc, you're the world's greatest detective, right?
In your words, there has been a murder. The killer wouldn't hesitate to kill again if it covers their tracks.
Wow!
Well, I'm out of here.
Yeah, me too.
Lock the doors. Stay in your rooms. Everyone is in danger.
Are you calling me dangerous?
Well, we'll see.
ये सामने फ्यूल पंप है, वहां से ले लें।
जी सर फ्यूल तो पिछले पंप में भी मिल जाता, इंडियन ऑयल में ऐसा क्या है?
कुछ है स्पेशल, खुद ही देख लेना।
स्पेशल?
अरे इंडियन ऑयल की तो बात ही कुछ और है।
जरा देखिए, फ्यूल तो बराबर डाल रहे हैं ना।
अरे यहाँ कंप्लीट ऑटोमेशन है, मतलब प्योर और पूरा दोनों ही। इन सेंट्रली मॉनिटर्ड मशीन्स की एक एक रीडिंग का हिसाब है यहाँ पर। क्या हुआ?
सर बिल।
हाँ बिल हो गया।
वाह सर।
क्या था ना, इंडियन ऑयल की बात ही कुछ और है। इंडियन ऑयल, पहले इंडियन फिर ऑयल।
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amrit Kaal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
Here, gravity and physics don't call the shots, and sound travels slower than you. This is a different kind of place. That's why we're looking for different kind of people, for whom excellence is not a job, but a way of being, be it in the sky or on the ground. We are looking for an invincible team of invincible people, people who are a cut above.
Join the Indian Air Force to be a cut above.
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया।
अभी मैं दो चैनल को मैंने अपना टेस्ट दिया है, और अभी इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं 14-15 तारीख को ड्यूटी पे था, मैं काम कर रहा था। उस टाइम में एक बॉडी वीआईपी आई है। अभी वीआईपी बॉडी आई है तो पुलिस लोग भी ज़्यादा सब लोग आते थे। हम लोगों को कौन तो भी वीआईपी मतलब कोई तो होएगा ऐसा सोच के हम हमारा काम चालू करने के बाद उनका नंबर 11-12 बजे आया रात में। उसके बाद हमने वो कपड़ा विपड़ा खोलने के बाद देखा
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
आपकी किचन और बाथरूम्स को चाहिए MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100 टाइल जॉइंट का ऑलराउंडर। MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100 जोड़ हो तो ऐसा।
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया, पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो, एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए।
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है।
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना, लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में।
एनपीएस में? रिया, अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है। वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं।
बात में तो दम है।
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है, जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है।
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ।
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं।
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं। एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है।
Whenever I had ice cream or cold water, I would experience a sharp shooting sensation. So I just kept ignoring it. Even my hot chai was giving me the same amount of discomfort. My dentist recommended Sensodyne. So now I can be completely carefree and sip my hot cup of tea. It really works.
All right. Well, good evening, friends. It's been a newsy start to the news week this Monday. And let's begin with the headlines at 6:30 p.m. live and breaking. Vadra Congress at it again after Savarkar now insults Bharat Ratna Vajpayee. No apology, no action from Congress yet. Congress eulogizes Jinnah, commemorates his speech from 1947. Mortuary attendant in SSR case makes explosive comments. Spotlight back on Sushant Singh Rajput case. Coachers and Videocon founded Dhoot in 3-day CBI custody in connection with the loan fraud case.
और उसके लोग गुरु गोविंद सिंह के बच्चों का धर्म तलवार के दम पर बदलना चाहते। वो वीर बालक मौत से भी नहीं घबराए।
Prime Minister Modi makes big statement, mentions how Aurangzeb tried forced conversions, but Sahibzadehs did not give in. All right, welcome friends. On the 98th birth anniversary of Atal Bihari Vajpayee, Vadra Congress has insulted the former Prime Minister of the country and a Bharat Ratna. But on the same day, the Vadra Congress leader Pawan Khera remembered Jinnah. He tweeted, and I quote, "Incidentally, today happens to be the birthday of Muhammad Ali Jinnah. His speech of 11th of August 1947 to the Pakistan Constituent Assembly did not mention the word Islam even once. The speech has forever been a subject of debate among historians and analysts. A very strange and opportunistic omission of the word Islam in this important speech by a man who fought for a separate nation on religious lines." But what is important is that Pawan Khera, on realizing that this might start controversy, got another tweet as an afterthought after almost half an hour, suggesting that Jinnah was being opportunistic. But what is important is that why, on the one hand, we have someone like a Gaurav Pandey of the Congress insulting Vajpayee, of course deleting the tweet later, and then Pawan Khera, who's in charge of the media and communication department of the Congress party, coming out with this Jinnah tweet. So between the Jinnah tweet and the Vajpayee tweet, is the Congress party presenting a picture of their politics, which is of appeasement and attacking someone like a Vajpayee. A very personal attack there on Vajpayee, suggesting that he was not participating or did not participate in the Quit India movement. That's a standard Congress attack that we have seen coming in on the BJP and the RSS. Of course, the BJP was not there at the time in its earlier avatar as Jansangh. And we have some reactions coming in from the BJP to the Congress party's tweet. Let's listen into some of them.
कांग्रेस के दोहरे मापदंड जो है उसकी कोई सीमा ही नहीं है। एक तरफ मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी के साथ जुड़े हुए एक गौरव पांडी जी हैं, उनके बयान देखिए, अटल जी पे अनाप शनाप बातें कह रहे हैं, गलत आरोप लगा रहे हैं। दूसरी तरफ राहुल गांधी जी कह रहे हैं कि मैं जाऊंगा उनकी समाधि पे और वहां पर फूल चढ़ाऊंगा या कुछ ऐसे करेंगे। तो कांग्रेस पार्टी एक तरफ गाली देती है, दूसरी तरफ कहते हैं कि हमें जाकर वहां पर इज्जत से जाना। तो ये दोहरे मापदंड नहीं है तो और क्या है?
देखिए, इसे कहते हैं जैक ऑफ ऑल मास्टर ऑफ नन। अब इसे कहते हैं कि अज्ञानता में हीरो और ज्ञान में ज़ीरो। अब दिक्कत इनकी ये है कि कभी अर्थव्यवस्था के ये अर्थशास्त्री बन जाएंगे, कभी जो है वो हमारे सुरक्षा नीति पर जो है वो सुरक्षा के विशेषज्ञ बन जाएंगे। तो कभी विदेश नीति पर बन जाएंगे। तो इस तरह का जो इनका अज्ञानता भरा हुआ बेवकूफ़ी है वो हर दिन सामने आती है। लेकिन उनको एक बात समझ लेना चाहिए, ये देश मजबूत हाथों में है, महफूज हाथों में है। कोई भी जो है वो दुनिया की ताकत इस देश के सम्मान, इस देश के स्वाभिमान और इस देश की सुरक्षा को नुकसान नहीं पहुंचा सकती। मोदी जी के रहते हुए इन्हें भी इस बात का एहसास है।
कांग्रेस का जो शीर्ष नेतृत्व है, खड़गे जी हों, सोनिया गांधी जी हों, राहुल गांधी, इनको बताना होगा कि एक तरफ तो आप नाटक करते हैं, आप श्रद्धांजलि देने सदैव अटल पर जाते हैं, दूसरी तरफ आप ही के नेता ऐसे अपशब्दों का प्रयोग करते हैं। यह दिखाता है कि अंदर से कितना जहर है और ऊपर से क्योंकि मजबूरी है, क्योंकि श्रद्धेय अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी का राजनीतिक कद ऐसा है, उनकी विचारधारा इतनी अटल और अडिग है कि उसको आपको सम्मान देना होगा। तो इस मजबूरी में राहुल गांधी वहां जाते हैं।
Okay, BJP, they're responding to the Congress tweet on Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Of course, Congress did not come out with any explanation, but then the BJP really suggesting that the Congress party has lost its mooring and making a very personal attack on a former Prime Minister who was given Bharat Ratna as well. Vajpayee, of course, was inclusivist, had acceptability across the political spectrum, a proof of which was Rahul Gandhi visiting Atal Bihari Vajpayee's Samadhi earlier in the day. But then, of course, the Congress party not in line. Rest of the Congress party not in line with that. On that note, we will take a short break. On the other side, mortuary attendant in SSR case makes explosive claims. Spotlight back on Sushant Singh Rajput case.
औरंगजेब और उसके लोग गुरु गोविंद सिंह के बच्चों का धर्म तलवार के दम पर बदलना चाहते। वो वीर बालक मौत से भी नहीं घबराए।
Amrita School of Business. Admissions open.
Ladies and gentlemen, you expected the puzzle, but for a law person, this is not a game.
Explain it to us, detective.
Everyone is in danger.
All right, when's the murder mystery start?
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amritkal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
Yeah, Ajay, look at your dad. Will we be the same at his age?
Absolutely yes, if we plan our future like him.
How?
My father had invested in LIC's Jeevan Akshay, which gives immediate and guaranteed annuity at regular intervals, that too for life.
Wow. But do we have to wait until his age?
Absolutely not. We recently invested in LIC's new Jeevan Shanti, which gives deferred annuity, which means regular income after some years.
I see.
LIC.
LIC's annuity plans give 10 annuity options and flexibility in receiving regular income. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ.
It is important to keep your HbA1c in the target range of 6.5 to 7% to avoid complications.
With Beto's Diabetes Care program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Beto's Diabetes Care program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
Guys, just 1 second. Choosing a car for my mom.
What? Online car shopping? Wow, that's so cool, yeah.
Shahrukh ने बताया.
Wait up. Booking a car service.
From here.
क्यों? तुझे शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया?
इसने पूछा ही नहीं. There's so much more
जो शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया. It's all on the industry first My Hyundai app. Open a world of possibility with My Hyundai app. One app, many worlds.
Security forces have busted a major terror hideout of terror group Lashkar-e-Toiba in the Khandara top area of the Basantgarh in the Udhampur district. This hideout had a 15 kilogram of IED that was kept here to carry out a major terror strike. Along with the 15 kg IED, the security forces have also recovered 5 detonators, 500 grams of RDX, 7 rounds of AK-47 and other arms and ammunition, and also 1 matrix paper and a letterhead of the terror outfit Lashkar-e-Toiba. Important to mention that a couple of months back, ahead of the visit of Union Home Minister Amit Shah to Jammu and Kashmir, similar kind of IED attacks were carried out by Lashkar-e-Toiba, and the IEDs, the sticky bombs, were brought in from the Basantgarh, wherein it was kept with a terrorist who was radicalized and reactivated by the terror cadres of Lashkar.
All right, Tunisha's mother claims Sushant was in relationship with other women, cheated and tortured Tunisha. Police sources revealed just 15 minutes before the alleged suicide, Tunisha had lunch with Sushant at 3 p.m.
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
सामने फ्यूल पंप है, वहां से ले लें.
जी सर, फ्यूल तो पिछले पंप में भी मिल जाता. इंडियन ऑयल में ऐसा क्या है?
कुछ है स्पेशल, खुद ही देख लेना.
स्पेशल?
अरे इंडियन ऑयल की तो बात ही कुछ और है.
जरा देखिए, फ्यूल तो बराबर डाल रहे हैं ना.
अरे यहाँ कंप्लीट ऑटोमेशन है, मतलब प्योर और पूरा दोनों ही. इन सेंट्रली मॉनिटर्ड मशीन्स की एक एक रीडिंग का हिसाब है यहाँ पर.
वाह सर.
क्या है ना, इंडियन ऑयल की बात ही कुछ और है. इंडियन ऑयल, पहले इंडियन फिर ऑयल.
Uncontrolled diabetes can lead to long-term complications and damage your heart, eyes, kidney and nerves if remains untreated.
With Beto's Diabetes Care program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Beto's Diabetes Care program. Give a missed call on 740-1100.
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया, पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो. एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए?
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है.
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना. लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में.
एनपीएस में? रिया, अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है. इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है. वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं.
बात में तो दम है.
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है, जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है.
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ.
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं.
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं. एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है.
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels.
All right, welcome back, friends. We have some more details of what exactly happened between the morning when Tunisha left home very happy, and then at around 3:30 p.m. when reports came that she had committed suicide. In between, according to her mother, she had a meal with Zishan and everything was good in one conversation that she had with her mother. So what really happened in those few minutes between the lunch that the couple had and the suicide that led to that situation? Now, according to police, Tunisha had happily left her home and reached the set where the incident has happened. Shijan and Tunisha, in fact, had lunch together in the makeup room at around 3 p.m. after the first shift shoot was over. Police investigating the matter and essentially looking at what really happened during this time. Did the two pick up a fight? That Tunisha committed suicide at 3:15 p.m. All over in just about 15 minutes. Police have sent both Tunisha and Shijan's mobile phones to forensic lab to retrieve calls and chats between them and find out what happened after 15 days of breakup that Tunisha committed suicide. According to the police, Tunisha's mother has told in a statement that 6 months ago, Tunisha was very happy about the relationship with Shijan. She had also told this to him, but she was under tremendous stress after Shijan broke up with her 15 days ago. According to the mother's statement, Shijan is responsible for this. And she has gone on to add that when Tunisha was discharged from the hospital, the doctor had advised the family to take special care of her and keep her away from any kind of stress. All right, let's listen into what the mother had to say.
तो आप सब मीडिया वालों को ये बताना चाहती हूँ कि शिजान ने तुनिशा को धोखा दिया, उसके साथ पहले रिलेशनशिप बनाया, शादी का वादा करके फिर उसने तुनिशा से ब्रेकअप किया और उसका पहले किसी लड़की के साथ इन्वॉल्वमेंट थी। उसके बावजूद भी तुनिशा को उसने इन्वॉल्व रखा अपने साथ, 3-4 महीने उसको यूज़ किया। बस मैं इतना कहना चाह रही हूँ कि इसको सज़ा मिलनी चाहिए, शिजान को नहीं छोड़ना। मेरा बच्चा गया है, बस बाकी मीडिया बहुत कोऑपरेट कर रही है। मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया करती हूँ मीडिया का।
All right, mother of Tunisha there trying to bring to attention certain aspects of what happened between the two. In fact, Republic gets you an exclusive phone-in interview of TV actress Tunisha Sharma's mother. Let's listen into what she had to say to us.
मैं केवल एक ही लाइन जानना चाह रहा हूँ आपसे कि कितने दुख की घड़ी है आपके लिए, आपकी क्या सोच है मैडम इस विषय को लेकर के? आपने अपनी बेटी को खोया है, आपको लगता है कि
हाँ जी बोलो।
आपको लगता है शिजान को सजा मिलनी चाहिए? क्या आप जानती थी उसको?
हाँ, शिजान को सजा मिलनी चाहिए, ये तो मैं बोलूँगी पक्का, क्योंकि शिजान के साथ उसका रिलेशनशिप था, उसने ब्रेकअप किया, उसने उसका पहले किसी लड़की के साथ था, उसने इसको बताया कि मैं उस लड़की को प्यार करता हूँ और मेरा तेरे साथ कुछ नहीं है, ऐसा चला है। उसने ऐसा बोला इसको, और ये ठीक नहीं है ना। तुम किसी फिर इन्वॉल्व क्यों किया तुमने तुनिशा को? वो बच्ची थी, तू 28 साल का है, वो बच्ची है छोटी, मैं इन्वॉल्वमेंट क्यों की उसकी? शिजान को तो सजा मिलनी चाहिए। मेरा तो बच्चा गया, मेरा तो सब कुछ चला गया
जी।
हाँ
जी, लेकिन
आप बात कीजिए, मुझसे बात नहीं हो रही है अच्छी अभी।
साथियों, इतनी कम उम्र में साहबजादों के इस बलिदान में हमारे लिए एक और बड़ा उपदेश छिपा हुआ है। आप उस दौर की कल्पना करिए, औरंगजेब के आतंक के खिलाफ, भारत को बदलने के उसके मंसूबों के खिलाफ गुरु गोविंद सिंह जी पहाड़ की तरह खड़े थे, लेकिन जोरावर सिंह साहब और फतेह सिंह साहब जैसे कम उम्र के बालकों से औरंगजेब और उसकी सल्तनत की क्या दुश्मनी हो सकती थी? दो निर्दोष बालकों को दीवार में जिंदा चुनवाने जैसी दरिंदगी क्यों की गई? वो इसलिए क्योंकि औरंगजेब और उसके लोग गुरु गोविंद सिंह के बच्चों का धर्म तलवार के दम पर बदलना चाहते थे। जिस समाज में जिस राष्ट्र में उसकी नई पीढ़ी जोर जुल्म के आगे घुटने टेक देती है, उसका आत्मविश्वास और भविष्य अपने आप मर जाता है। लेकिन भारत के वो बेटे, वो वीर बालक मौत से भी नहीं घबराए। वो दीवार में जिंदा चुन गए, लेकिन उन्होंने उन आतताई मंसूबों को हमेशा के लिए दफन कर दिया। यही किसी भी राष्ट्र के समर्थ युवा का सामर्थ्य होता है।
Well, as India marks Veer Bal Divas to commemorate the martyrdom of Sahibzades, the two sons of Guru Gobind Singh, Prime Minister Modi attended and made address on the occasion. Let's listen in.
बच्चों का उत्साह, बच्चों के अंदर एक उमंग का भाव और बच्चों के अंदर एक गर्व की अनुभूति कि मात्र 9 वर्ष और 7 वर्ष की उम्र में जिन साहिबजादों ने अपने धर्म की रक्षा के लिए अपना बलिदान दिया है, उस बलिदान को ये आत्मसात करें, उन मूल्यों को, और राष्ट्र प्रथम के संकल्प के साथ अपने जीवन में शिक्षा प्राप्त करें, अपने कर्तव्य पथ पर आगे बढ़ें। और इसीलिए हमारे धर्म के प्रतीक, हमारे पताकाएं भी इनके हाथों में है और हमारे राष्ट्र का गौरव, हमारा तिरंगा ध्वज भी इन बालक बालिकाओं के हाथ में है, जो बड़े उत्साह के साथ, बहुत उमंग के साथ और इस अवसर का साक्षी बनने में अपने आप को जो गौरवान्वित महसूस कर रहे हैं। ये सभी बालक बालिकाएं अभिभूत हैं इस बात के लिए कि आज उन्हें इस मार्च पास्ट में इस देश के यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री माननीय श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी स्वयं श्रद्धा सत्कार भाव के साथ उन्हें यहां से रवाना कर रहे हैं।
Amrita School of Business. Admissions open.
छक्का नहीं, टूटा। आपके टाइल्स को चाहिए MY के लेटिक्री टाइल एडेसिव। फॉर्मूला ऐसा कि अब टाइल न टूटेगा न छूटेगा।
एक दिन मैं सोते सोते गिर गया और मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ। पता है किसने किया? घोस्ट ने। वो हर बार मुझे बचा लेता है। मिलोगे?
अरे कोई घोस्ट नहीं, रोनी के पापा ही हैं जो उसे सेफ रखते हैं। जैसे हैवेल्स लाइफ शील्ड वायर्स जो दिखते नहीं पर घर को सेफ रखते हैं, ना आग पकड़े न जहरीली गैस छोड़े। वायर्स दैट डोंट कैच फायर।
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amritkal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
Guys, just 1 second. Choosing a car for my mom.
What? Online car shopping? Wow, that's so cool, yeah.
शाहरुख ने बताया.
Wait up. Booking a car service.
From here.
क्यों? तुझे शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया?
इसने पूछा ही नहीं. There's so much more जो शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया. It's all on the industry first My Hyundai app. Open a world of possibility with My Hyundai app. One app, many worlds.
अब जियो मार्ट की ग्रैंड फिनाले सेल में फूड और ग्रोसरीज में मिलेगा अप टू 50% ऑफ। तो साल जैसा भी गया हो, एंडिंग तो जबरदस्त होगी।
It is important to keep your HbA1c in the target range of 6.5 to 7% to avoid complications.
With Beto's Diabetes Care program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Beto's Diabetes Care program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
आपके भाई के ऊपर जो आरोप लगे, आप किस लिए मैम ये बताइए, आपके भाई के ऊपर जो आरोप लगे उसके लिए कुछ बताइए। क्या कहेंगी मैम, कुछ कहेंगी? आपके भाई के ऊपर जिस तरह का आरोप है सुसाइड का, एलिगेशंस लगे हैं, आप क्या बात कहना चाहोगे? व्हाट यू हैव टू से ऑन दैट? बताइए, आपके भाई के ऊपर जो आरोप लगे उसके लिए कुछ बताइए। क्या कहेंगी मैम, कुछ कहेंगी?
Multiple blasts reported in Pakistan's Balochistan, at least 5 killed, several injured in the blast.
Kurdish activists, left-wing politicians and anti-racism groups demonstrated on Saturday in Paris after 3 people were killed.
A very good evening and thank you for staying with us on Republic. I'm Deepthi Sachdeva. The show is called The Biggest Story Tonight and we are putting a spotlight on the Congress party. Is the Congress party now willing to even eulogize Muhammad Ali Jinnah? Why do they glorify that man? And how has the Congress party today defended that kind of a reaction? It's a huge political controversy. Let's quickly get kick-started. First up, the headlines on top of 7. Vadra Congress is at it again after Savarkar now insulting Bharat Ratna Atal Bihari Vajpayee. No apology, there is no action from the Congress party yet. The Congress party eulogizing Muhammad Ali Jinnah, commemorating his speech from 1947. Mortuary attendant in the SSR case is making an explosive claim. The spotlight is back on the Sushant Singh Rajput case tonight. Tunisia's death mystery unravels. Mother alleges Shizan cheated on Tunisia, also harassed her. Coaches and the Videocon founder Dhoot now in a 3-day CBI custody in connection with the big loan fraud case. So why really today is the Congress party talking about Muhammad Ali Jinnah? Are there any political, indications to what the Congress party says, what the Congress party does, or the Congress party simply does not have any ideology? Remember, time and again, this is a question that has been raised with no responses from the Congress party at all. He is the man responsible for dividing the country way back in 1947. Today you have senior Congress leader Pawan Khera who actually eulogizes Muhammad Ali Jinnah, and as I said, there is no apology, no clarification at all that's coming from the Congress party. The BJP instead has hit right back, and the BJP says, why is the Congress party even doing this? What does Rahul Gandhi have to say about it?
ये डबल स्टैंडर्ड है कांग्रेस का, और इन सारी इश्यूज को, सारे डायलॉग्स को एक जगह मिलाते हैं तो ये लगता है कि राहुल गांधी भी कभी कभी अपनी मानसिकता को, कांग्रेस की मानसिकता को छुपाने के लिए कुछ नया इनिशिएटिव लेते हैं, लेकिन उन्हीं के पार्टी के लोग बता देते हैं कि राहुल जी जो कर रहे हैं वो नाटक है। रियल क्या है? रियल वो कांग्रेस के नेताओं का ट्वीट है, चाहे वो उनकी पार्टी की कोई महिला नेत्री हो या पुरुष नेता हो। आप सोचिए, अटल जी के जन्मदिन पे, भारत रत्न अटल जी के जन्मदिन पे, जिनका 5 साल कांग्रेस के 55 साल पे भारी पड़ जाएगा, उस दिन आप जिन्ना को याद करना चाहते हैं? याद करिए, देश देख रहा है। और जो दूसरे लोग हैं, उनकी जो एक महिला नेत्री है, उसका ट्वीट भले ही उन्होंने डिलीट कर दिया हो, लेकिन छुपाने से कांग्रेस की मानसिकता नहीं छुप सकती। तब लगता है कि जो राहुल गांधी का अटल जी को लेकर के बयान है वो मात्र दिखावा है, छलावा है। ये समझते हैं ऐसे छल करके हम लोगों की मानसिकता अपनी तरफ ला देंगे। हिंदुस्तान जवाब देगा, समय आने पे जवाब देगा।
सर, जो कौरव पंदी है उन्होंने तो अपना ट्वीट जो है वो डिलीट कर दिया है अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी के ऊपर, बट जो पवन खेरा ने जिन्ना जी को याद करते हुए ट्वीट किया था, उसके बाद ठीक 1 घंटे बाद उन्होंने ये ट्वीट कर दिया कि ऐसे व्यक्ति को हमको याद नहीं करना चाहिए। तो क्या ये एक फेस सेवर अटेम्प्ट बोल सकते हैं कि वो ये दिखाने के लिए कि नहीं हम जिन्ना को सपोर्ट नहीं करते हैं, 1 घंटे बाद उसी थ्रेड में वही अलग ट्वीट करते हैं?
चूँकि इन्हीं सब बातों से लगता है, देखिए 2 ही बात हो सकती है, या तो राहुल गांधी दिखावा कर रहे हैं या तो राहुल गांधी को उनके पार्टी के नेता नहीं मान रहे हैं। ये दोनों कांग्रेस का मुद्दा है। लेकिन जो अटल जी का अपमान करेगा, जो देश का अपमान करेगा, देश की सेना का अपमान करेगा, उसको ये देश समय आने पे ऐसा जवाब देगा कि उसके आगे सभी बौने दिखेंगे।
जिस कांग्रेस पार्टी के नेता चीन और पाकिस्तान के तारीफों के पुल बांधते हों, उनकी ताकत की बात करते हों, हमें उनसे कम से कम किसी स्टेट्समैन, देश के सबसे लोकप्रिय नेताओं में से एक अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी के लिए उनका सर्टिफिकेट नहीं चाहिए। अगर देश को पोखरण विस्फोट करके दुनिया भर की नजरों में मजबूत खड़ा करने का काम किसी ने किया था तो श्रद्धेय अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी ने किया था। दुनिया ने भारत का लोहा उस समय से मानना शुरू कर दिया था। भारत के बारे में दुनिया का नजरिया उस समय से बदला था और नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में इसको नई ऊंचाइयों पर ले जाने का काम किया है। आज भारत का मान सम्मान दुनिया भर में बड़ा है। कांग्रेस के सर्टिफिकेट की भारतीय जनता पार्टी को जरूरत नहीं। देश की जनता ने 2014-2019 में रिकॉर्ड मतों से, पूर्ण बहुमत से भारतीय जनता पार्टी को, नरेंद्र मोदी जी की सरकार को बनाया है।
कांग्रेस पार्टी लोग इसी प्रकार की बयानबाजी करके लोगों को दिग्भ्रमित करते रहते हैं। वो जिन्होंने भारत माता को टुकड़े करने का काम किया, ऐसे लोगों के प्रति कांग्रेस पार्टी का सद्भाव प्रारंभ काल से रहा है।
देखिए, इनका सबका संस्कार ऐसा है। मैं कल देख रहा था श्री राहुल गांधी जी का ट्वीट भी और श्री अखिलेश यादव जी का भी ट्वीट। पूज्य अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी भारत रत्न हैं, भारत रत्न महामना मालवीय जी भारत रत्न हैं और उनको जन्मदिन पर एक ट्वीट करने की भी ज़रूरत नहीं महसूस किए। और किस प्रकार से कल का दिन बीता, इनके ट्वीट करने से जो महापुरुष हैं उनके कद में घटोतरी और बढ़ोतरी नहीं होती है, लेकिन इनके जो संस्कार हैं उसका संदेश जाता है। किस प्रकार से बाबूजी कल्याण सिंह जी का निधन हुआ था, श्री अखिलेश यादव जी यहीं लखनऊ में रहते हुए उनको श्रद्धांजलि देने के लिए नहीं गए थे, यह उनका संस्कार है। और मुलायम सिंह यादव जी उत्तर प्रदेश के पूर्व मुख्यमंत्री थे, हमारे वैचारिक रूप से विरोध में रहते थे, लेकिन देश के रक्षा मंत्री थे। उनका दुखद निधन हुआ तो पूरी भारतीय जनता पार्टी का कोई ऐसा नेता नहीं रहा होगा जो उनको अंतिम विदा देने के लिए नहीं गया हो। तो भाजपा के संस्कार में, सपा बसपा कांग्रेस के संस्कार में यही अंतर है।
I do not know in what context he has said all this, but it was L.K. Advani Saab, former Deputy Prime Minister and Home Minister of the country, who had visited Pakistan and who gave a very specific statement. Jinnah was a very secular person. He was a great leader. And later on, you go through the book written by Jaswant Singh Ji, Foreign Minister of Atal Ji's government. He has also written in his book that Jinnah was very secular man, very great man, a very respectable person.
So that is a reaction that you've just heard from Congress's Rashid Alvi, clearly not disturbed with the kind of questions that this story, remember, raises. What really is the compulsion of the Congress party that they're eulogizing a man called Muhammad Ali Jinnah, who was responsible for the partition of the country? And till now, why have we heard absolutely nothing from the Congress party? Look at the first question that goes up on our screens. Is the Congress eulogizing Muhammad Ali Jinnah? The answer is an obvious yes, but why? Why is the Congress party doing this? What kind of a political ideology is this? This brings us to our second question. Is there an attempt now to give a secular color to Jinnah? And that will mean that there is an ideology, there is a game plan that the Congress is working towards by trying to give secular colors to Muhammad Ali Jinnah. Why is the Congress commemorating Jinnah's birthday even? What do they have to do with him? Someone who's divided the country, someone who's responsible for partition. Why today is the Congress party even wanting to commemorate his birthday? Is the Congress then trying to emphasize that Jinnah was secular? A question that we have seen that's played up again and again. Do remember, these are extremely important questions as far as the politics, the ideology of the Congress party is concerned. Will the Congress party really respond to them? This also brings us to our next question. Eulogize Jinnah and personal insult for Vajpayee Saab. Now, those of you who are wondering how did the Vajpayee comparison come in here, do remember earlier today, Rahul Gandhi was at the Samadhi of the late Prime Minister. But just a day earlier, that is in the last 24 hours, you had another Congress leader. His name is Gaurav Pandey. He is associated with the office of the Congress president. He actually has gone ahead to call Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab a British informer. So much of backlash, so much of politics that ensued, he deletes that tweet, but that's about it. The reason why we say, what is the context of this tweet that has come in on Jinnah? So you praise Muhammad Ali Jinnah, but you insult Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Is that the kind of politics that the Congress party now is wanting to play? And let's push that entire point a little further. This is about Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab. Like I said, the 25th of December is his birth anniversary. Rahul Gandhi yesterday said that he's going to be visiting his Samadhi. He's done that earlier today. But like I said, on the other hand, you have a Congress leader who insults him, who insults the Bharat Ratna Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Why does he do that? He deletes his tweet, but that's about it. The BJP has hit right back. The BJP says Rahul Gandhi needs to respond. Rahul Gandhi needs to apologize and sack this man who's working in the office of Mallikarjun Kharge, the Congress president.
मापदंड जो है उसकी कोई सीमा ही नहीं है। एक तरफ मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी के साथ जुड़े हुए एक गौरव पांडी जी हैं, उनके बयान देखिए, अटल जी पे अनाप शनाप बातें कह रहे हैं, गलत आरोप लगा रहे हैं। दूसरी तरफ राहुल गांधी जी कह रहे हैं कि मैं जाऊंगा उनकी समाधि पे और वहां पर फूल चढ़ाऊंगा या कुछ ऐसे करेंगे। तो कांग्रेस पार्टी एक तरफ गाली देती है, दूसरी तरफ कहते हैं कि हमें जाकर वहां पर इज्जत से जाना। तो ये दोहरे मापदंड नहीं है तो और क्या है?
देखिए, इसे कहते हैं जैक ऑफ ऑल मास्टर ऑफ नन। अब इसे कहते हैं कि अज्ञानता में हीरो और ज्ञान में जीरो। अब दिक्कत इनकी ये है कि कभी अर्थव्यवस्था के ये अर्थशास्त्री बन जाएंगे, कभी जो है वो हमारे सुरक्षा नीति पर जो है वो सुरक्षा के विशेषज्ञ बन जाएंगे, तो कभी विदेश नीति पर बन जाएंगे। तो इस तरह का जो इनका अज्ञानता भरा हुआ बेवकूफ़ी है वो हर दिन सामने आती है। लेकिन उनको एक बात समझ लेना चाहिए, ये देश मजबूत हाथों में है, महफूज हाथों में है। कोई भी जो है वो दुनिया की ताकत इस देश के सम्मान, इस देश के स्वाभिमान और इस देश की सुरक्षा को नुकसान नहीं पहुंचा सकती। मोदी जी के रहते हुए इन्हें भी इस बात का एहसास है।
कांग्रेस का जो शीर्ष नेतृत्व है, खड़गे जी हों, सोनिया गांधी जी हों, राहुल गांधी, इनको बताना होगा कि एक तरफ तो आप नाटक करते हैं, आप श्रद्धांजलि देने सदैव अटल पर जाते हैं, दूसरी तरफ आप ही के नेता ऐसे अपशब्दों का प्रयोग करते हैं। यह दिखाता है कि अंदर से कितना जहर है और ऊपर से क्योंकि मजबूरी है, क्योंकि श्रद्धेय अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी का राजनीतिक कद ऐसा है, उनकी विचारधारा इतनी अटल और अडिग है कि उसको आपको सम्मान देना होगा। तो इस मजबूरी में राहुल गांधी वहां जाते हैं।
So those are the reactions that, remember, have come in so far from the Congress party. who continue to say that there is nothing to explain or clarify in the entire story. But on your screen, look very closely at this graphic that is explaining to you why we believe this is a doublespeak of the Congress party, where Rahul Gandhi earlier has paid tributes to the former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee, but his close aide is insulting Atal Bihari Vajpayee exactly on his birth anniversary. So why this contradiction? And which is the true stand of the Congress party? Is the Congress party not guilty of playing politics then on the legacy of the former Prime Minister, someone who's decorated, someone who's done tremendous work for the country? So should Rahul Gandhi not clarify on what this man that you see on your screens, Gaurav Pandey, earlier said? He, remember, works very, very closely with Mallikarjun Kharge, who's a Congress president, and he actually said that Atal Bihari Vajpayee worked as a British informer. He played an important role, he said, in inciting the mob. And in spite of these insults that have been heaped, the Congress party continues to be silent. And from that big political controversy to the other story that has dominated headlines. This is about a life gone too soon. She was all of 20, but she allegedly commits suicide. This is the actress Tunisha Sharma, who's no more. But the story, ladies and gentlemen, today has evolved into a number of angles. Now, was she pressurized to commit suicide? Is there any foul play in the entire case? Why does the mother, when she breaks her silence today, believes that something was amiss in the relationship between Shizan and Tunisha, and she says this is the reason why Shizan must be probed thoroughly? Let's quickly first up listen in to what the mother said.
मैं सबको, आप सब मीडिया वालों को ये बताना चाहती हूँ कि शिजान ने टुनीशा को धोखा दिया, उसके साथ पहले रिलेशनशिप बनाया, शादी का वादा करके फिर उसने टुनीशा से ब्रेकअप किया और उसका पहले किसी लड़की के साथ इन्वॉल्वमेंट थी। उसके बावजूद भी टुनीशा को उसने इन्वॉल्व रखा अपने साथ, 3-4 महीने उसको यूज़ किया। बस मैं इतना कहना चाह रही हूँ कि इसको सज़ा मिलनी चाहिए, शिजान को नहीं छोड़ना। मेरा बच्चा गया है, बस बाकी मीडिया बहुत कोऑपरेट कर रही है। मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया करती हूँ मीडिया का।
मैं केवल एक ही लाइन जानना चाह रहा हूँ आपसे कि कितने दुख की घड़ी है आपके लिए, आपकी क्या सोच है मैडम इस विषय को लेकर के? आपने अपनी बेटी को खोया है, आपको लगता है
बेटी को तो हाँ जी बोलो।
आपको लगता है शिजान को सजा मिलनी चाहिए? क्या आप जानती थी उसको?
हाँ, शिजान को सजा मिलनी चाहिए, ये तो मैं बोलूँगी पक्का, क्योंकि शिजान के साथ उसका रिलेशनशिप था, उसने ब्रेकअप किया, उसका पहले किसी लड़की के साथ था, उसने इसको बताया कि मैं उस लड़की को प्यार करता हूँ और मेरा तेरे साथ कुछ नहीं है, ऐसा चला है। उसने ऐसा बोला इसको, और ये ठीक नहीं है ना। तुम किसी फिर इन्वॉल्व क्यों किया तुमने टुनीशा को? वो बच्ची थी, तू 2.5 साल का है, वो बच्ची है छोटी, मैं इन्वॉल्वमेंट क्यों की उसकी? शिजान को तो सजा मिलनी चाहिए। मेरा तो बच्चा गया, मेरा तो सब कुछ चला गया
जी।
हाँ
जी, लेकिन तुनिशा
आप बात कीजिए, मुझसे बात नहीं हो रही है अच्छी अभी।
And breaking news is just coming in. It's a tweet, in fact, that has just come in from the Twitter handle of the Ukrainian president. He says he had a phone call with the Prime Minister Narendra Modi, wished a successful G20 presidency. He says it was on this platform that he announced the peace formula, and now he says, I count on India's participation in its implementation. He also goes on to say that he thanks for humanitarian aid and support in the UN. This is essentially for Prime Minister Modi, that Volodymyr Zelensky has actually put out this tweet. Abhishek has more details. Abhishek, is there any more detail that you have on the broader contours of that phone call that happened between Zelensky and the Prime Minister?
Well, as of now, the information is coming through this tweet made by President Zelensky of Ukraine, Deepti, in which, as I quote from the screen, it says, I had a phone call with PM Narendra Modi and wish a successful G20 presidency. It was on this platform that I announced the peace formula, and now I count on India's participation in its implementation. I also thank for humanitarian aid and support in the EU. I think what President Zelensky is indicating is that he's trying to prevail upon India to press upon Russians, given that we are G20 president now and it's an important body, to do something about the war. It's becoming unsustainable so far as the Ukrainians are concerned, because remember, it's the peak of winters now, and the situation insofar as fuel supplies, energy supplies, and food security are concerned, Ukraine is in a very difficult situation. So obviously, everyone would want that the war ends because it's leading to human misery. Deepti and President Zelensky, a little indirectly, but essentially asking India to prevail upon the Russians so that the war can stop. We are as yet awaiting an official statement from the Indian side, from the Ministry of External Affairs, but it is clear, we know Deepti, that Prime Minister at every opportunity, from the UN to the G20 to SCO summit, has very publicly demonstrated India's commitment towards peace and has wanted that both sides should be talking. It's not an era for war, and in fact, Prime Minister has been very publicly, welcomed and commented upon globally for his remarks on the ongoing Europe war. But what is important is that President Zelensky now almost requesting that Prime Minister prevail upon the Russians a little more using the platform of G20. We are, as I said, there would be a readout from the Indian Ministry of External Affairs as well. At the moment we get it, we'll bring viewers up to date with that as well.
All right, Abhishek, for the moment, thank you. And with this, we are heading to a very quick break right now on the show, but don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we will put our spotlight back on the Tunisha Sharma case. Whether she committed suicide or there is more to this case, what do the investigators feel, and what has the mother said so far? All that and much more when we come back.
Powered by at Hyundai, we are going beyond mobility. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ.
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
देखें कौन नया खिलाड़ी आया है, समझा देते हैं, प्यार से समझाएंगे। ये तो अपनी जुबान है।
जुबान एक हो तो दिल भी एक होने चाहिए। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
For how long will you continue being tensed about the future? Pension can free you from future's tension. With LIC's new Pension Plus, make your own pension plan, because this plan creates market-linked wealth for your future. Moreover, this plan comes with guaranteed additions and also offers various options for receiving pension, so that you grow young and tension-free. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ.
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया, पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो, एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए।
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है।
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना, लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में।
एनपीएस में? भैया अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है। वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं।
बात में तो दम है।
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है, जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है।
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ।
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं।
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं। एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है।
Welcome back. You're watching the biggest story tonight, and now on this edition, we are putting our focus back on the Tunisha case. She, remember, has allegedly committed suicide, but there are many now in the industry, in the family, who believe that this is not a suicide. She was possibly pushed to take this extreme step. Now, what is the truth behind everything that has happened, and why do the investigators believe that the last 15 minutes of her life possibly could hold the key to what really has happened? Now, look very closely at this entire graphic detail that's going up on your screens, right from 3 p.m. till 3:15 p.m. because these are the 15 minutes at the end of which she goes into the makeup room, an adjoining washroom, and she commits suicide. But in these 15 minutes, what did she do? She has a lunch with Sushant. Many say that Sushant was actually asking her to go and have food because she was not eating properly. Now, what is the truth behind that claim, and what is the conversation that actually panned out in those 15 minutes that made her take this extreme step? Let's take that question to our colleague Alisha, who's also joining us live right now. Alisha, 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, can any person decide to end his or her life? You know, that is bizarre to say the least. If she was all right, she was putting out an Instagram post, she's having lunch with a co-star, and then in the next 15 minutes, she just walks in and commits suicide?
Dipti, that is something a part of investigation, and specifically a major role where the police has been investigating over this 15 minutes. Because yes, it was 3 p.m. where Sushant and Tunisha Sharma was having a lunch together in the makeup room, and right after Sushant left from the same place, it was just a fraction of like 15 minutes where Tunisha decided to commit suicide. It's an extreme step that has been taken, and of course the statement that has been recorded before the police, we know that it's almost 14 people's statement that has been recorded by police, and most important, testimony of her mother. Mother has clearly mentioned that she was very much depressed. She was under very tremendous stress from the last 15 days since the time Sushant decided to break up with her, and even Tunisha was taken to the doctor, where the doctor advised that she should be taken more care about it and she should not go against the stress. But now the crucial part is of an investigation over that 15 minutes, and specifically the police has been continuously looking into this investigation.
For the moment, we've cut across to these live images coming in. That is Chanda Kochar, I think, along with her husband Deepak Kochar, that you see there on your screens. Do remember, the case is moving very, very fast. It's a significant case now that is turning out to be the biggest banking fraud. That for you is Chanda Kochar sitting there in that car. She, remember, now is under the complete radar of the investigative agencies, who believe that she possibly is not the only kingpin of the entire case of fraud. You see her there now. More images on your screens. We can go back to Alisha, who's also tracking that story. So, you know, Alisha, we do see Deepak Kochar, Chanda Kochar, also Mr. Dhoot. All of them now have to stay in the custody of the investigative agency. But what are your sources within the agency telling you? How were they acting? You know, were they acting alone? Or there is obviously a political link to this? Were there kingpins possibly involved?
Well, Dipti, it's an investigation part which has been conducted by Central Bureau of Investigation, and when Chanda Kochhar, Deepak Kochhar and Venugopal Dutt, who is being produced before the special CBI court, they have mentioned very important points, specifically over the irregularities which has been happened on behest of Chanda Kochhar, and also the loans that was diverted to Videocon Group, and moreover, there was 64 crores from 3,275 crore, where the 64 crores was also diverted to a company from where Deepak Kochhar was holding a stake of 50%. So this is something has been put forward. We know that Chanda Kochhar and Deepak Kochhar, who were arrested 3 days back by the Central Bureau of Investigation, and today where Venugopal Dutt has been arrested at around 10:30 a.m. in the morning, and all the three were present before the court. They were produced before the court, and specifically CBI has mentioned that all three need to be confronted, after which they seek the custody of all the three. And we know that looking at the seriousness of the case, where the special CBI court has granted 3 days custody of Chanda Kochhar, Deepak Kochhar and Venugopal Dutt to CBI till 20th of December.
All right, I don't think we've heard the last word yet, Alisha, on that big story. And like I said, it possibly is the biggest banking fraud that we have seen in a long, long time. Trust Republic, ladies and gentlemen, to keep you on top of that investigative story with our entire team. I thank Alisha right now for getting us those live updates as we quickly head into a break right now. But there is lots more lined up when we come back, so don't go anywhere.
Powered by at Hyundai, we are going beyond mobility. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ.
ऑलराउंडर हम भी हैं.
और तुम्हारा किचन? कभी स्टेन्स, कभी जर्म्स, तो कभी पानी. आपके किचन और बाथरूम्स को चाहिए MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100, टाइल जॉइंट का ऑलराउंडर. MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100, जोड़ हो तो ऐसा.
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels. ArcelorMittal, Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures.
You know it's only a drill, and yet you train like it is the real thing. Because one day, at a second's notice, it will be. One day, you'll come together as an invincible team. And every second you save will be a life saved. The Indian Air Force is looking for an exceptional team. A team that is truly a cut above.
Join the Indian Air Force to be a cut above. देखें कौन नया खिलाड़ी आया है. समझा देते हैं, प्यार से समझाएंगे. ये तो अपनी जुबान है.
जुबान एक हो तो दिल भी एक होने चाहिए. विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी.
Uncontrolled diabetes can lead to long-term complications and damage your heart, eyes, kidney and nerves if remains untreated.
With Beto's Diabetes Care Program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Beto's Diabetes Care Program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
Two days after actor Tanisha Sharma allegedly committed suicide on the sets of a TV series, police sources say that Tanisha and accused Shizan had lunch together at 3 p.m. on the day of the death, and at 3:15 p.m. she allegedly committed suicide. The focus of the investigation is now on the 15 minutes before her death. Tanisha's mother has said that Tanisha was shattered after her breakup with Shizan. She also said that Shizan cheated her and used her before dumping her.
आप सब मीडिया वालों को ये बताना चाहती हूँ कि शिजान ने टुनीशा को धोखा दिया, उसके साथ पहले रिलेशनशिप बनाया, शादी का वादा करके फिर उसने टुनीशा से ब्रेकअप किया और उसका पहले किसी लड़की के साथ इन्वॉल्वमेंट थी। उसके बावजूद भी टुनीशा को उसने इन्वॉल्व रखा अपने साथ, 3-4 महीने उसको यूज़ किया। बस मैं इतना कहना चाह रही हूँ कि इसको सज़ा मिलनी चाहिए, शिजान को नहीं छोड़ना। मेरा बच्चा गया है, बस बाकी मीडिया बहुत कोऑपरेट कर रही है। मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया करती हूँ मीडिया का।
Shizan's family has released a statement. They have said, "We have full faith in the Indian judiciary system and Shizan is cooperating with the Mumbai police through all the procedures. We will talk about this when the time is right." Police sources reveal that more suspects are under the scanner. They say that Shizan's secret girlfriend will also be interrogated in connection with Tanisha's death. Tanisha and Shizan's phones are in police custody. Their WhatsApp chats and call records will be analysed and investigated by the Vasai police. BJP minister in Maharashtra, Girish Mahajan, has said that Tanisha's death case could be a case of love jihad and police are investigating the angle.
ये भी बात सामने है कि तनिष्का शर्मा की जो मौत है वो लव जिहाद का ही एक मसला है। मुझे लगता है इसकी पूरी जांच होनी चाहिए। जांच चल भी रही है। क्या आने वाले वक्त दिन पर दिन हम लोग देख रहे हैं कि ये ऐसे जो मामले हैं वो बढ़ रहे हैं। मुझे लगता है इसके लिए इसीलिए इसके खिलाफ सख्त से सख्त कानून लाना चाहिए और हम उसके ऊपर विचार कर रहे हैं।
As part of investigation, Vasai police team visited the set of Tanisha's TV series Ali Baba Dastani Kabul. Tanisha had allegedly committed suicide in Shizan's makeup room on the set. Focus is back on Sushant Singh Rajput death case. Mortuary attendant of Cooper Hospital, who claims he was present in the mortuary during SSR's post-mortem, has said that it didn't seem like suicide as the mark on Sushant's neck was deep and he also seemed to have fractures.
उसी वक्त से मैं डर था क्योंकि अभी मेरा रिटायरमेंट भी नज़दीक आया था। अभी ये मैं अकेला नहीं बात कर सकता था। अकेला अभी इसलिए बात कर रहा हूँ कि अभी जो पब्लिक को मालूम पड़ना चाहिए उसी लिए मैं बात कर रहा हूँ।
सरकार बदली है इसलिए आपकी हिम्मत बढ़ी, हम कह सकते हैं?
जी हाँ सर, सरकार इसलिए बदली कि जो अभी बात चालू है वो बात के हिसाब से उसको न्याय मिलना चाहिए। यही मेरा कहना है, उनका भी वही कहना है, वही हिसाब से मैं बात कर।
Mortuary attendant Roop Kumar Shah also said that he asked for videography of the post-mortem, but his seniors didn't pay heed. He also said that he was scared to speak out earlier. Roop Kumar Shah has said that he will fight for justice in the case and will testify before CBI if he is summoned to give more details. And moving on to more news that's coming in. Key Congress member Gaurav Pandhi, who had insulted Vajpayee by calling him British informer, has now deleted his tweet after backlash. Pandhi had insulted former Prime Minister Vajpayee on his birth anniversary. BJP has lashed out at Congress for deliberate insult to Atal Bihari Vajpayee. BJP has demanded an apology from Vadra Congress.
उसकी कोई सीमा ही नहीं है। एक तरफ मल्लिकार्जुन खड़गे जी के साथ जुड़े हुए एक गौरव पांधी जी है, उनके बयान देखिए, अटल जी पे अनाप शनाप बातें कह रहे हैं, गलत आरोप लगा रहे हैं। दूसरी तरफ राहुल गांधी जी कह रहे हैं कि मैं जाऊंगा उनकी समाधि पे और वहां पर फूल चढ़ाऊंगा या कुछ ऐसे करेंगे। तो कांग्रेस पार्टी एक तरफ गाली देती है, दूसरी तरफ कहते हैं कि हमें जाकर वहां पर इज्जत से जाना। तो ये दोहरे मापदंड नहीं है तो और क्या है।
Congress commemorated Pakistan founder Jinnah's birthday. Congress leader tweeted Jinnah's speech of 11th August 1947 to the Pakistan Constituent Assembly did not mention the word Islam even once. Prime Minister Modi paid tributes to Zorawar Singh and Fateh Singh, Guru Gobind Singh's sons, who laid down their lives while defending their faith. On the occasion of Guru Gobind Singh's birth anniversary on January 9th, this year, Modi had announced that December 26th will be observed as Veer Bal Divas.
वीर बाल दिवस हमें याद दिलाएगा कि 10 गुरुओं का योगदान क्या है, देश के स्वाभिमान के लिए सिख परंपरा का बलिदान क्या है। वीर बाल दिवस हमें बताएगा कि भारत क्या है, भारत की पहचान क्या है।
Speaking at the first Veer Bal Divas event, Prime Minister Modi said Aurangzeb and his people wanted to convert the religion of Guru Gobind Singh's children with the force of a sword, and that is why he decided to kill the 2 innocent children.
औरंगजेब और उसकी सल्तनत की क्या दुश्मनी हो सकती थी। 2 निर्दोष बालकों को दीवार में जिंदा चुनवाने जैसी दरिंदगी क्यों की गई? वो इसलिए क्योंकि औरंगजेब और उसके लोग गुरु गोविंद सिंह के बच्चों का धर्म तलवार के दम पर बदलना चाहते थे। जिस समाज में, जिस राष्ट्र में उसकी नई पीढ़ी जोर जुल्म के आगे घुटने टेक देती है, उसका आत्मविश्वास और भविष्य अपने आप मर जाता है।
And we have some breaking news coming in connection with Tanisha death investigation. What we're getting to know is that Shizan has confessed before the DCP that both his and Tanisha's family did not agree for their marriage, which led to their breakup. Police sources are telling Republic that this was possibly the reason for their breakup. Police will also record statements of both family members of both the sides of Tanisha's family as well as Shizan's family, is what we're getting to know. Police till now have recorded 17 statements, and more people are likely to be summoned to record their statements. These are the latest investigation details that we're getting as far as Tanisha death case is concerned. Shizan, the co-accused, the co-actor who is an accused in the case, who's been arrested by the Vasai police, has allegedly made a confession before the DCP and the investigating team that both the family members of both the sides, that's Tanisha's family as well as Shizan's family, did not agree for their marriage, which led to their breakup. What we know so far is that Shizan and Tanisha were in a relationship for the last 6 months. It has been 15 days since their breakup. And it was on Saturday that Tanisha was found hanging on the sets of her TV series in the makeup room of Shizan, is what we are being told. And the mother, who had spoken earlier to the media, had said that Tanisha was depressed after the breakup. She'd also accused Shizan of using her daughter, using Tanisha, and had also accused Shizan of being in relationship other than Tanisha, of cheating Tanisha, of using her and then dumping her. As per the latest information that we're getting, police sources are telling us that Shizan has confessed before the DCP that the families of both sides were not ready for their marriage, which led to the breakup 15 days back, is what we are being told. Also, certain revelations coming forth and with every passing minute, there is more new details that are coming up, especially with related to the alleged suicide case, with Shizan allegedly telling the police that Tanisha had, in fact, earlier as well attempted to commit suicide, and her mother apparently knew about it, is what Shizan has told the police. In fact, earlier this afternoon, we also had information that that both the families were not ready for their marriage because of their religion, is what Shizan had told the police. Alisha is joining us live as we get more details about the investigation that has been conducted so far. Alisha, what is the information that you're gathering as far as the investigation is concerned? We know that a team of senior police officials were interrogating Shizan. What is it that Shizan has confessed before the police?
Well, Sanika, it's a very senior officials who have been continuously grilling Shizan, and moreover, it was DCP who has been interrogating Shizan. And what we know from our sources, that is police sources who has been investigating into this case, they have informed us that Shizan has confessed that both the family members, whether it's from his side or whether Tanisha's family, they have been not happy with their marriage and their relationship, after which they decided to break up. And now what the police has also informed that police is going to record statement of the family members of Shizan and Tanisha as well. So moreover, in this investigation, there are 17 people statement has been recorded, including the family members of Tanisha Sharma and as well as the people who have been associated with the serial. So their statement has been recorded, and there are more of the people, their statement will also be recorded.
Yes, Alisha, and there was this one bit of information that we received earlier in this afternoon talking about secret girlfriend of Shizan. This is an allegation that has also been made by Tanisha's mother, where she says that Shizan had dumped her and she was shattered after the breakup. Mother had also claimed that Shizan sort of used Tanisha, and it is the breakup that caused stress to Tanisha, which pushed her to the edge. So what is the investigation that the police is carrying out as far as this angle is concerned? Are more suspects going to be questioned with 17 statements recorded so far? Who are the others that the police are going to bring into the ambit of investigation?
Well, Sanika, we know that importantly now the family name has been coming, because there's this confession from Shizan, who is already under police custody, and there is not only the senior officers, but importantly there is a DCP who is interrogating Shizan at this point of time, and where Shizan has made a confession that the family from both the sides were not happy with their relationship, which actually led to their breakup. But now the police, according to the statement that has been given by Shizan, they are also likely to summon both the family members to even look into this angle, because if Shizan has been clearly mentioning that the family was not happy, which is why they have been taken such a decision, a huge decision, which actually led Tanisha to went into a tremendous stress, is what has been mentioned even by the mother of Tanisha over the statement that was recorded before the police. But yes, till now it's been 17 people's statement associated with Tanisha, whether the family member or the relatives, and also the people who have been associated with the serial, their statement has been recorded. And also now the police has indicated that right after such statement, the confession that has come from Shizan, the family members from both the side can be summoned, and their statement will also be recorded as per the experts and the confession that has been made by Shizan. And also there are more people to be interrogated in this case.
Okay, thank you very much, Alisha, for joining us with the details of the case. We'll come back to you as and when we get more investigation details.
Powered by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Citroën C3, express your style. HDFC Life, Zaru Thake Jio.
Tonight, a murder will be committed. If anyone can name the killer, that person wins our game.
This is truly delightful.
Holy!
There has been a murder. For one person, this is not a game. A killer wouldn't hesitate to kill again.
You must be really great at clues.
I'm very bad at dumb things.
Glass Onion, a Knives Out mystery.
It is important to keep your HbA1c in the target range of 6.5 to 7% to avoid complications.
With Beto's Diabetes Care program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Beto's Diabetes Care program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
देखें कौन नया खिलाड़ी आया है। समझा देते हैं, प्यार से समझाएंगे। ये तो अपनी जुबान है।
जुबान एक हो तो दिल भी एक होने चाहिए। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Helps beat sensitivity fast. Sensodyne Rapid Relief.
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो, एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए।
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है।
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना, लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में।
एनपीएस में? रिया अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है। वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं।
बात में तो दम है।
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है, जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है।
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ।
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं।
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं। एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है।
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels.
Everyone looks at the world today. At Hyundai, we go beyond with experiences that take us forward. Inspired by our today, we design your tomorrow. Some said electric is the future. We said, why stop there? At Hyundai, we are going beyond mobility, and you are welcome to join us.
Major debate after Congress abuses Vajpayee. Savarkar to Vajpayee. Is it Congress pattern to abuse? Has Vadra Congress turned into an abuse factory? Arnab debates at 9 p.m. Is the Vadra Congress making a case for Jinnah? Is Congress trying to emphasize Jinnah was secular? Is Congress eulogizing Jinnah despite partition? Arnab debates at 9:30 p.m. Now, 20-year-old actress Tanisha Sharma was found dead on the set of her TV series on Saturday. Now, so police sources are saying that she had lunch with her co-star Shizan Khan in the makeup room of the set 15 minutes before she was found dead. So what happened in those 15 minutes is probably the focus of the investigation. Here's a report. Even as the investigation on the Tanisha Sharma death mystery is underway in full swing, police sources have thrown some light on what exactly happened before the 20-year-old TV actor died. According to police sources, Tanisha had happily left her home on Saturday morning to go to the serial set. Tanisha was shooting for a serial Ali Baba Dastan to Kabul for Sub TV. Sources said that the 21-year-old had lunch with co-actor and alleged boyfriend Shizan Muhammad Khan in the makeup room at 3 p.m.
Just 15 minutes after the lunch, while the shooting was underway, she was found hanging in the washroom of the set at 3:15 p.m. Shizan was arrested by the police on the charge of abetting her suicide on Sunday and sent to judicial custody for 4 days. He is still being interrogated. Meanwhile, police have sent Sharma and Khan's mobile phones to a forensic lab to retrieve their call logs and chats. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
आपके भाई के ऊपर जो आरोप लगे आप किसके लिए मैम ये बताइए आपके भाई के ऊपर जो आरोप लगे उसके लिए कुछ बताइए क्या कहेंगी मैम कुछ कहेंगी आपके भाई के ऊपर जिस तरह का आरोप है सुसाइड का एलिगेशंस लगे हैं आप क्या बात कहना चाहोगे व्हाट यू हैव टू से ऑन दैट
And we're heading to a short break right now. After the break, we'll get you details of how Congress has insulted nationalist Vajpayee and how the BJP is hitting back. Also coming up after the break, what's the truth in the SSR case? Mortuary attendant has spoken out. His claims are the biggest headlines.
Powered by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Citroën C3 Express your style. HDFC Life, सर उठा के जियो।
एक दिन मैं सोते सोते गिर गया और मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ। पता है किसने किया? घोस्ट ने। मेरा दोस्त है। वो हर बार मुझे बचा लेता है। घोस्ट को कैसे पता मैं अंधेरे से डरता हूँ? घोस्ट मेरा दोस्त है। मिलोगे?
अरे कोई घोस्ट नहीं, रोनी के पापा ही हैं जो उसे सेफ रखते हैं। जैसे हैवेल्स लाइफ शील्ड वायर्स जो दिखते नहीं पर घर को सेफ रखते हैं। ना आग पकड़े न जहरीली गैस छोड़े। वायर्स दैट डोंट कैच फायर।
सोच रहा हूँ कमेंट्री ट्राई करूँ। मैच का आखिरी बॉल, तेज तूफानी डिलीवरी, एक धमाकेदार शॉट और ये गया छक्का।
छक्का नहीं, टूटा। आपके टाइल्स को चाहिए MY के लेटिक्रीट टाइल एडेसिव। फॉर्मूला ऐसा कि अब टाइल न टूटेगा न छूटेगा।
Yeah, Ajay, look at your dad. Will we be the same at his age?
Absolutely yes, if we plan our future like him.
How?
My father had invested in LIC's Jeevan Akshay, which gives immediate and guaranteed annuity at regular intervals, that too for life.
Wow. But do we have to wait until his age?
Absolutely not. We recently invested in LIC's new Jeevan Shanti, which gives deferred annuity, which means regular income after some years.
I see.
LIC.
LIC's annuity plans give 10 annuity options and flexibility in receiving regular income. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ.
झाके रे झाके झरोके से झाके देख के दम है छोटे बड़े सारे झाके रे झाके फ्यूचर को ये ताके तरक्की को टुक टुक हर कोई ताके झाके रे झाके
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels. ArcelorMittal, Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures.
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amrit Kaal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
Whenever I had ice cream or cold water, I would experience a sharp shooting sensation. So I just kept ignoring it. Even my hot chai was giving me the same amount of discomfort. My dentist recommended Sensodyne. So now I can be completely carefree and sip my hot cup of tea. It really works.
देखें कौन नया खिलाड़ी आया है। समझा देते हैं, प्यार से समझाएंगे। ये तो अपनी जुबान है।
जुबान एक हो तो दिल भी एक होने चाहिए। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Uncontrolled diabetes can lead to long-term complications and damage your heart, eyes, kidney and nerves if remains untreated.
With Pito's Diabetes Care program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Pito's Diabetes Care program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
Major debate after Congress abuses Vajpayee. Savarkar to Vajpayee. Is it Congress pattern to abuse? Has Vadra Congress turned into an abuse factory? Arnab debates at 9 p.m.
ये बताइए आपके भाई के ऊपर जो आरोप लगे उसके लिए कुछ बताइए। क्या कहेंगी? मैम कुछ कहेंगी?
Multiple blasts reported in Pakistan's Balochistan, at least 5 killed, several injured in the blast.
Kurdish activists, left-wing politicians and anti-racism groups demonstrated on Saturday in Paris after 3 people were killed.
Is the Vadra Congress making a case for Jinnah? Is Congress trying to emphasize Jinnah was secular? Is Congress eulogizing Jinnah despite partition? Arnab debates at 9:30 p.m.
आफ्ताब जो है उसको इस वक्त सीबीआई हेडक्वार्टर्स लेकर जाएंगे दिल्ली पुलिस।
Tense situation prevailed in Andhra Pradesh. Retaliation between the TDP and the YSRCP workers there in Gudivada.
Big success for the Jammu and Kashmir police as a major terror hideout of the Lashkar-e-Toiba has been busted.
Burning Question, presented by Samsonite.
Vadra Congress at it again after Savarkar now insults Bharat Ratna Vajpayee. No apology, no action from Congress yet. Congress eulogizes Jinnah, commemorates his speech from 1947. Mortuary attendant in SSR case makes explosive claims. Spotlight back on Sushant Singh Rajput case. Tunisha's death mystery unravels. Mother alleges Shizan cheated on Tunisha and harassed her. Coaches and Videocon founder Venugopal Doot in 3-day CBI custody in connection with loan fraud case. Well, good evening, friends, to this 8 p.m. The Burning Question edition this Monday evening. The Modi government declared December 26 every year to be marked as Veer Bal Divas to commemorate the martyrdom of 4 sons of Guru Gobind Singh, the Sahibzades, at the hands of Mughal governors of Punjab. Speaking on the occasion today, Prime Minister has raised a debate. Should society have so conveniently forgotten such great martyrdom to resist attempts at conversion at the point of sword? Shouldn't society remember that crucial episode of history, and how? Let's look at this report and then we come back to debate.
Today, Prime Minister Narendra Modi reignited the debate of rewriting history. Speaking at the first Veer Bal Divas event, Prime Minister Narendra Modi said that a complete chapter was erased from public memory. He went on to add that it is New India that is correcting that mistake.
औरंगजेब और उसकी सल्तनत की क्या दुश्मनी हो सकती थी? दो निर्दोष बालकों को दीवार में जिंदा चुनवाने जैसी दरिंदगी क्यों की गई? वो इसलिए क्योंकि औरंगजेब और उसके लोग गुरु गोविंद सिंह के बच्चों का धर्म तलवार के दम पर बदलना चाहते थे.
Not just this, for the first time, Prime Minister Modi also spoke on the issue of forced conversion and said that Aurangzeb wanted to convert Guru Gobind Singh's sons.
मैं देश के सामने दोहराना चाहता हूं, साहबजादों ने इतना बड़ा बलिदान और त्याग किया, अपना जीवन न्योछावर कर दिया, लेकिन आज की पीढ़ी के बच्चों को पूछेंगे तो उनमें से ज्यादातर को उनके बारे में पता ही नहीं है. पहले हमारे यहां क्यों वीर बाल दिवस का विचार तक नहीं आया, लेकिन ये जरूर कहूंगा कि अब नया भारत दशकों पहले हुई एक पुरानी भूल को सुधार रहा है.
Two strong statements coming from the Prime Minister today has clearly miffed the opposition and raised a big question. Was real history deliberately blacked out? Bureau Report, Republic TV.
All right, joining me, Majid Hadri, journalist and political analyst, live from Srinagar. Ashutosh Mishra, senior journalist, live from Delhi, leans towards the Congress party. Also joining me would be Gopal Krishna Agrawal, national spokesperson of the BJP in a bit, I'm told, and Uday Mahurkar, author, thinker and scholar of modern Indian history. So since we are talking about history, rewriting of history and conversion, let me begin with you, Mr. Mahurkar. You know what has Prime Minister essentially said? That such an important event of history for a society, and then we find that it's not reflected anywhere in our history books. General society, schools, they don't teach about it, they don't inform general citizenry about it. There is nothing mentioned about the Sahibzadas in the curriculum, now of course revised over the last couple of years, and I am told that in the NCERT books this episode finds mention in some ways. But for good 7 decades of India's independence, nothing was mentioned about this very important episode insofar as India's medieval history is concerned. Mr. Mahurkar, isn't Prime Minister right in starting this debate whether we should have a relook at history and the manner in which it has been written post-independence?
Prime Minister is spot on, because I think we'll have to have a very serious look at the way history is being taught or has been taught over the last 60 years. And there are telltale examples. For example, Assam Chief Minister Hemant Biswa Sarma, he held a big program here to highlight the contribution of one of their heroes. Now, nobody knows Lachit Barphukan here. Lachit Barphukan is the Shivaji of Assam. It is only when he hosted a big program here in Delhi with the Prime Minister attending it that nation came to know there was a hero of Assam who defeated Mughal many times. Similarly, talk about Sambhaji's sacrifice. Chhatrapati Sambhaji, son of Shivaji, was killed by Aurangzeb. He was given the choice of accepting Islam or death. He chose death over Islam. So there are telltale examples. I might do a book on Shivaji very soon. For that, I am doing a chapter pre-Hindustan Shivaji. So when I started researching for that chapter, I was totally zapped. There is a figure called Kapilendra Gajapati from Odisha. He was an emperor. Nobody knows his name. In the 14th century, he from Odisha, he invaded Jaunpur in UP. On his left, he came till Dhar, almost 1,000 kilometers. On his right, he went right into Bengal, another 900 kilometers. He was an emperor. We don't even know his name. Similarly, in UP, generally it is said that UP did not produce a very great hero in the medieval period. It is not correct. There is a ruler called Raja Trilok Chand from the Basque clan. Raja Trilok Chand carved out an independent kingdom in the 14th century at the height of Sultanate period, which is the most painful period for the people of this country. So there are telltale examples. I think there is a need to rewrite history from the point of view of every state. Every state has a hero. Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Even Shivaji and Rana Pratap have not been projected the way they should have been. When Shivaji died, the length of his kingdom was 1,600 kilometers.
Yeah. Mr. Mahurka, I would broaden the debate and I'll come back to you. You have given a very important point. You have given a couple of names, Trilok Chand, Lachit Barphukan, you mentioned about Assam. And the list can go on. Rani Gaidinliu, and then you had Rani Kamlapati. The Prime Minister has been emphasizing that these regional leaders need to be acknowledged. So I am sort of broadening the debate. It's not just about Sahibzades. That's where we are beginning. Ashutosh Mishra, what's wrong if the Prime Minister says that these subaltern heroes and their contribution to India's society should be acknowledged, which was not done for the last 7 decades? Ashutosh Mishra.
So it's the second part that you say which is wrong. Maybe Mr. Narendra Modi and his fellow partymen haven't studied history properly or have been taught some other narrative and they're unaware. I mean, the Sikhs
you have read history?
Called Sardarji. Why are they called Sardarji?
Are you finding fault
all Indians
with the history of Sahibzades, or are you finding fault, or you are uncomfortable with the fact that it challenges the narrative that has been taught to us for the last 7 decades, Ashutosh Mishra, that the Mughals did no wrong? And that's what the history books teach us, at least.
Abhishek, I am telling you that Narendra Modi hasn't been taught history properly. Everybody respects the Sikhs and that's why they are called Sardarji. Why are they called Sardarji? It's because of their valor and their ability to protect Hindus and fight against the Mughals. That's why they are called Sardarji. And this gentleman comes today and says that, oh, we don't know about the martyrdom of Sikhs. That's ridiculous. Of course, there will be heroes and heroines in India about which all the Indians wouldn't be knowing. And even the so-called historians would get to know about them when researching for a
Ashutosh Mishra, you are being economical with truth. I think, Ashutosh Mishra, I am a reasonably good student of history. I have not studied history in a structured course. But for example, I read the history of medieval India, say written by Satish Chandra. I read the history of freedom struggle by Bipin Chandra. I read the freedom struggle books by other authors like Rajmohan Gandhi. These stories really don't come, or they come with a spin. For example, Majid Hydari, the kind of history we are taught in books does not mention the reasons behind Mopla rebellion. They sort of paper over the facts. I did not, for example, read Rani Gaidinliu at the time that I was studying in school. There is a problem with the manner in which history has been structured in the textbooks. And that brings me to the other aspect of the debate. Gopal Krishna Agarwal, is it because the Congress party post-independence under Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru thought that these facts, howsoever true, would make one particular community uncomfortable? And that's why those were banished effectively from the narrative? Gopal Krishna Agarwal?
No, this whole act started with the Britishers. They had written a colonial history and the Congress carried on into that whole thing. Even after independence or during the fight under the independence, people, persons, leaders and warriors, those who fought Britishers, their own history was not clearly put before the people. We understand why the colonial people subverted the history. But you see now a Swaraj serial is being made with 75 episodes. Prime Minister said more than 250 great dynasties of India had ruled before Britishers or before for long. Those dynasties, those great kingdoms, those contribution to the country, the civilizational contribution, all were ignored for a particular reason. This was because of Britishers. And later on, post-independence, the Congress had only tried to glorify the contribution of one family. And even after in the freedom struggle also, contribution of Subhash Chandra Bose, Veer Savarkar, Chandrasekhar Azad, all those were not given due weightage. The Prime Minister said there were so many people in the country who had fought Britishers in tribal areas, in the remote areas. They were not brought about properly. So the thing is, the history was with a particular design before independence by the Britishers and the post-independence by the Congress people. They did not want the contribution of other people from the other parivar. They did not want that.
Essentially,
light.
Mr. Agrawal,
see how Savarkar.
Essentially, the point you are making. The point you are making, Mr. Agrawal, is that the Congress party fashioned history through history textbooks to suit its politics. Majid Hadri, you know, why should a nation's collective destiny be decided by what one particular community here and there? I'm not talking about one particular community as in the Muslims. It could be different in the case of Sahibzades. It could be a little different in the case of Lachit Barphukan, or even more different in the case of the Mopla rebellion and the Rani Kamlapati episode, or the tribals in Rajasthan. The Prime Minister inaugurated a museum there. You know, why should one particular community's sentiments effectively determine a very scientific study of history as it stands? Majid Hadri.
Well, firstly, Abhishek, there is no history being rewritten. History is being mutated. And when you said that you are learned in history, let me remind you and suggest you one book, which is The Sword of Tipu Sultan, written by Bhagwan S. Gidwani, a Hindu author writing an honest book on a Muslim ruler. That is how history would be honestly written in our country. But the problem as of now is that since 2014, we have so many mutations in the history that somebody who was supposed to be a British spy is being projected as a divine man called V.D. Savarkar.
Is the story of Sahibzades a mutation? Are you trying to insult the sacrifice made by the Sahibzades? Majid Hadri.
No, the mutation is that
that's not a mutation. We are talking about a particular instance in history, which was banished just because one community did not like it.
Sir, the mutation is that in the honor of Emperor Aurangzeb, we had a road, Aurangzeb Road, in the national capital. But that was renamed because you wanted to demonize a great Mughal emperor who consolidated India into one Akhand Bharat. The idea of
because that amounted to banishment of an aspect of history, Majid Hadri, which is now being brought back.
No, you are trying to demonize the greatest of the emperors in Indian history. That's not looking as through his ideology.
He is being presented as he was. Is it not a demonizing act when you kill?
Firstly,
when you kill a 5-year-old and 8-year-old because the child refused to convert.
My dear friend, to know the real history, you will first have to respect Jawaharlal Nehru because
is it not demonic? Is it not demonic that you kill children as young as 5-year-old and 8-year-old?
See, these are
Majid Hadri, that's really insult to the sacrifice and the martyrdom of Sahibzades. But I have a more important question to Mr. Mahurkar. Mr. Mahurkar, Prime Minister is saying conversion at the point of sword is aimed at changing a nation and fashioning the nation to your own whims and fancies or religion or whatever. You know, and that's a very important aspect which the Prime Minister has raised today. Conversions are going on even now. The modus operandi might have changed. It's not at the point of sword, perhaps, but you know, persuasion and whatever is done to make sure that one particular worldview prevails. Isn't Prime Minister right in connecting the two? That conversions happened in history and they have to be shown in their true light in the country. if need be through textbooks, Mr. Mahurkar?
He is absolutely correct. You could write a book on how Hindus were told to convert at the point of sword. There are many, many names. There is one Hakikat Rai from Punjab. There are a series of names. You can write a small book on that, So, to link today's conversion with the motive of conversion which we saw in the medieval period is perfectly all right. But I think we need to take the conversion debate further. I think in the Indian constitution, this whole thing about freedom to religion, practice religion is linked with propagation. And propagation is the term which is used by today's groups to convert. If they are stopped from converting, they say that we are being stopped from propagating. So I think there has to be debate whether the term propagation has to be continued in the constitution or not. So I think we have to take it further because
Abhishek, I want 30 seconds.
With inducements and arrangements is going on even today. It is there. It is there everywhere. In Telangana, in Madras, in Tamil Nadu, it is going on.
I'll come to you, Majid,
even today.
Abhishek, I want 30 seconds. If we are talking about conversions...
Exactly 30 seconds, Majid Hydari. Exactly 30 seconds. Exactly 30 seconds.
Sir. Okay, sir. If we are talking about conversions, India at one point in time was a Buddhist nation. Buddhist conversion of Buddhism get converted into Hinduism. That is a bigger debate which we need to discuss. Because Muslims have never been in majority. Even when Muslims ruled India for 500 years.
That's a very wrong reading of history, Majid Hydari. That's a very, very wrong reading of history, Majid Hydari. And that's the problem.
I think that is,
that's the problem that happens, Majid Hydari.
When
for decades, wrong history is taught, of which Majid Hydari is a product. A wrong history is taught with a clear leftist slant of which Majid Hydari is a product. Ashutosh Mishra, if conversions are aimed at banishing a culture or civilization, why the Congress government since independence, Ashutosh Mishra, continued to support that project by whitewashing history textbooks and not mentioning these, what the leftist historians would call subaltern histories from these regions, from Punjab, from Madhya Pradesh, from Kerala, from Assam. There was clearly an attempt to appease a community, and that's why we, Majid Hydari being an example of that, never came to know what is the real history, civilizational history of this country. Ashutosh Mishra.
So I think that Majid Hydari and Narendra Modi have studied history from the same sort of teachers who didn't teach them the correct history. There was no whitewashing. Maybe some people, some of the local leaders weren't given as much due importance. But to say that the Sikhs were not given due importance is a false narrative being built by BJP.
Oh, you are admitting.
Amit Shah said, who can stop us from rewriting history?
Abhishek
now, what BJP wants is to rewrite history and make
you have admitted.
People like
Gopal Krishna Agarwal, Ashutosh Mishra admits that some regional leaders might not have been given importance, but this attempt by the BJP, according to Ashutosh Mishra, to rewrite history might have its own political agenda. You have to respond to that, Gopal Krishna Agarwal.
Abhishek ji, we have to understand, when the Prime Minister says that the narrative change is required, what does he mean? Why, when you are respecting in a secular country Aurangzeb, who demolished so many temples, why can't you write it rightly? Why can't you accept those things? Unless you accept those things historically, that he had destroyed so many temples, why the only issue is the narrative is particularly in the historical
destruction of temples have been recognized and every Indian knows that. Why are you trying to paint that something new which has come up? These are historical facts, Mr. Agarwal.
That the appeasement
do not misrepresent facts.
The Congress policy in undermining constitution and rightly identifying
because of your lack of knowledge. Maybe you didn't know it. You tried to paint it as if something new has been found. It hasn't been found.
There is an issue of demographic changes. There is a problem of demographic changes in many of the areas because of conversion. There is a problem in Assam because of infiltration. Why can't you accept those things historically? Even after post-independence, the history was not recognized in the right sense. There is
Mr.
an
Agarwal, you have
infiltration,
not
there
been
is a
taught correct
conversion,
history.
there
These
is a
facts are
problem
there and
of
everybody knows about them.
demolition of
So
temples,
where were you when these were being taught?
Why
Nobody
even in the
respects
Mughal
Aurangzeb.
era, why
Nobody
can't you
respects
rightfully
Aurangzeb. Let's be
accept
clear
the
on that.
Ashutosh Mishra,
historical
Mr.
fact?
Agarwal, you have made a point. I want to take it to Ashutosh Mishra in a little structured manner, and to Majid Haidery also, before I give the concluding remarks to Mr. Mahorkar. Ashutosh Mishra, I did not read it, but if, for example, generations henceforth in schools, children are taught that the mosque in Mathura is a conquest mosque, just one word, it's a conquest mosque, that's not written in textbooks. If it is written, would you have any problem?
Where have you been living? I knew all along that it is the mosque, whether it be in Mathura or whether
you knew, but you never taught
Kashi.
it in the schools.
It is taught. People know about that. That's why
Unless you understand and read history in the right narrative, right perspective,
show these scenes
how
of
will
discord,
you
and it's a
correct
vote
the
catching
historical
ability
wrongs?
where they want to
Or
hide
how will you
the
paint the
failure of
future
government
narrations?
behind
How
these things which everybody
Okay,
knew except
since you
maybe
mentioned
people.
communal angle,
because they it's not a part of maybe their entire political science
in the
classes.
name of
But everybody knew
secularism,
about that. Anyone
the
who has
problems
been a
of the
student of history
historical
knows
background
about this,
was not
and there is
given
nothing
the
to hide
right
about
place
that.
in the history. The
No.
issue
If there happens to be an incidental communal angle, if there happens to be an incidental communal angle, Ashutosh Mishra, what's wrong? What's wrong? There is no communal angle to Rani Gaidenliu. There is no communal angle to the story of Rani Kamalapati.
And if you didn't know about her, that's your
And
fault.
glorifying
And if
Aurangzeb.
There
people
is,
have a
what's
standing
problem?
to
What's the
about
problem?
her.
Is it just for the sake of assuaging the fears, unknown fears, make-believe fears, sometimes dishonest fears of one community? You will not teach the history, the true history of Mopla rebellion, for example?
Knows, had ordered the killing of Brahmins around Delhi and wanted their Janeus in Man. Man is, and you know how light a Janeu weighs. So it's people like Aurangzeb, whom nobody respects, but BJP tries to paint as if they were given more respect than due. They were not given any respect. It's all their misdeeds are mentioned, and any educated person would know that.
One religion, one people from our one community and religion. Why Aurangzeb should be glorified in a secular
No, even if
country
Aurangzeb is not glorified, Mr. Agarwal,
the people should not be taught correctly.
No. I'm correcting it. Ashutosh Mishra, I'm correcting it. Even if Aurangzeb is not glorified, you know, the benign indulgence that history textbooks, the benign indulgence that history textbooks show towards Aurangzeb is a clear indication. It is a clear indication that those are aimed at pandering to certain sentiments. Majid Haidery, please tell me, if, for example, I asked this question to Ashutosh Mishra, he reflected. If, for example, the mosque at Mathura, the Aurangzebi mosque at Mathura is called a conquest mosque, would you have problem, Majid Haidery? Why should you have any problem? That's a straight reading of history. It's a conquest mosque after all. No aspect of Prophet Muhammad's life connects with that place in Mathura. There should be no problem in calling it a conquest mosque.
You are talking about Gyanvapi Masjid.
I am talking about the Mathura mosque.
That is Varanasi.
The Aurangzebi mosque which stands where it is believed that Lord Krishna was born.
Exactly. The point is that in New India, in secular India, you cannot have court cases where the petition has been filed by a
New
deity.
India should forget its 5,000 years of history, Majid Haidery. That's what you are saying.
We need to forget because we have certain laws which prevent you from thinking and digging out history, which may deteriorate or hamper our secular fabric. Our secular ethos are more important than digging out history, sir. We need to be more concerned about our future than our history. That is how India will progress.
Secularism.
Let's not dig out history. Let's not dig out the controversial part of history for the sake of it.
Secularism, according to you, is the gold standard. Okay, so according to Majid Haidery, secularism is the gold standard which should determine how the destiny of the nation is seen. On that note, let me go to Mr. Uday Mahurkar. He has been waiting patiently. Mr. Mahurkar, two aspects of this debate we have discussed in the last 20 minutes. One is conversion and how it impacts a civilization. And should it be allowed, should it not be allowed? You mentioned that the word propagation in the Constitution needs a relook as enshrined in, those articles which guarantee certain rights to the minorities of the country. The point is, we have seen in the Northeast how the entire demography has changed. We have seen that in pockets of Kerala, how conversion has affected the dynamics in a manner that there are many pockets where people are not familiar with their own history. In that sense, taken together, the issue of conversion and the history, taken together, the history, the issue of conversion and history. I think the Prime Minister has started a debate, Mr. Mahurkar, which should be given a serious look by the intelligentsia of the country and by decision makers of the country.
You see, Abhishek, what my two panelists are saying, calling rewriting of history by the present government, it is correction of history, correction of wrong history. It is not rewriting history, It is correcting wrong history. So let us understand what we are talking. We are not saying that the contribution of those who fought with the principle of non-violence should be reduced. But those who fought with the gun, the revolutionaries, that chapter has to be properly added. So it is not an attempt to rewrite history, it is attempt to correct history. And I think it's a very vast subject. For example, Clement Attlee, when he came in 1956 to Calcutta in 1956, when he was not the Prime Minister, person who gave us freedom, he told P.B. Chakravarti that three main reasons for British to exit this country were INA, the soldiers who fought the Second World War for Britain, their pressure that look here, now we have fought your war, you have won the war, now you leave the country. And third was the Navy mutiny. And when P.B. Chakravarti asked him pointedly as to what was the role of Congress, what was the pressure which Congress created, which forced you to leave the country.
Yes.
He said at that point of time in 1947, the Congress pressure or Gandhiji's pressure was minimal. The word he uses minimal. It is there in the history of Bengal, written by R.C. Mazumdar. I come to R.C. Mazumdar. Let them answer why R.C. Mazumdar, who was the greatest historian of his time, had to join Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan. His services not utilized by the first education Minister
Mr.
of
Mahurkar,
India,
you have
Kalam Azad.
touched the raw nerve.
It was K. Munshi.
Mr. Mahurkar, you have touched the raw nerve. In fact,
Sir,
as
you are
part
not
of a
digging out
project,
history,
Mr.
you are
Mahurkar, I
digging
believe
out
post-independence, almost as part of a project.
A historian like listen, Abhishek, a historian R.C. Mazumdar had to join Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan.
So-called facts that were presented by a British.
Yes, I have understood, Mr. Mahurkar. Ashutosh Mishra is saying there is no point in digging old wounds. But the fact of the matter is, Mr. Mishra, that if old wounds are allowed to, suppressed like this, they can turn into a tumor in society. On that note, I think post-independence, there was almost a project about which Mr. Mahurkar is mentioning of carrying out a purge of a certain worldview so that the entire politics could be fashioned to appease one particular community, history writing being part of that. Prime Minister today is starting a debate on whether we should have a relook at it. Of course, so this will go on for a while. On that note, I end this debate. Thank you so much, all my guests, for joining us on this Monday evening. And for the second part of the burning question, I hand it over to Deepthi.
Thank you, Abhishek. It's a non-ending debate. I think the focus that we are putting out now is also a non-ending debate. For how long can the Congress party go on heaping insults one after the other? You name it and you have it. And the complete silence by the Congress's top brass. What really does that explain? Now, what we are putting our focus on is on the hypocrisy of the Congress party. Earlier in the day, ladies and gentlemen, you had Rahul Gandhi as a part of his Bharat Jodo Yatra, who actually goes to the Samadhi of the Bharat Ratna, late Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee Sahab. He is going there to pay homage. And he says, "Mere liye ye pyar ki rajniti hai." But on the other side, you have a Congress neta, very, very close, in fact, someone who works in the office of Mallikarjun Kharge, who's the Congress president, Gaurav Pandey, who tweets an insult for Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Though now, after pressure, he's deleted that tweet. But the question is, what is the Congress's ideology? What kind of politics is this? What kind of a mudslinging is this? And why to target Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab only and only to settle your scores with Prime Minister Modi? And why no action at all by the Congress party? Let's quickly pull up everything on that top focus story, and then we are back with the debate.
The insult spree by the Congress party looks far from getting over. First, they insulted the Prime Minister of the country. Then their leader passed a misogynistic remark on Union Minister Smriti Irani. Now it is Atal Bihari Vajpayee who they have targeted. Congress leader Gaurav Pandey labelled Vajpayee as an informer of the Britishers. Later on, after facing massive backlash, he went on to delete his tweet.
जिस कांग्रेस पार्टी के नेता चीन और पाकिस्तान के तारीफों के पुल बांधते हों, उनकी ताकत की बात करते हों, हमें उनसे कम किसी स्टेट्समैन, देश के सबसे लोकप्रिय नेताओं में से एक अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी के लिए उनका सर्टिफिकेट नहीं चाहिए। मुझे लगता है देश से उनको माफी मांगनी चाहिए, और अगर आप पुराने भाषण उनके उस समय के भी देखेंगे तो कोई ऐसा मौका कांग्रेस अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी की सरकार के समय या मोदी जी के समय नहीं चूकती जहां देश के प्रधानमंत्री को अपमानित करने का कोई कसर छोड़ी हो।
But this has been the strategy of the Congress party always: tweet, delete, and then distance. The burning question, however, remains that will this insult spree, which has gone too far, boomerang on the Congress party? Bureau Report, Republic TV.
So what is behind this pattern of insult, and why is there total silence from Rahul Gandhi? Should he not pull up this man? Let's say good evening to our panelist guest. Gopal Krishna Agarwal continues with us. He's the national spokesperson of the BJP, along with Karan Verma, who's an author. I also do see Ravi Srivastava, political analyst. He leans towards the Aam Aadmi Party. Good evening to all of you, gentlemen. And my first question is to George Kurian, who's also a political strategist, and he leans towards the Congress. So, George, what kind of a strategy is this? Earlier in the day, Rahul Gandhi goes and pays homage to the late Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab, and you also have a Congress leader who insults him. Why?
Well, Dipti, let me make it very clear to your audience that I don't take up shows where I can't defend the indefensible. Okay? And with regards to a tweet from Gaurav, I strongly believe that one should.
You can't defend this. Good.
Well, with regards to the tweet from Gaurav, I strongly believe one shouldn't give much importance who doesn't hold on firmly, and deal with its consequences if challenged in the court of law. So that is the reason why I'm saying that there isn't much substance to this statement made with respect to former Prime Minister Bharat Ratna Atal Bihari Vajpayee ji, and there is no need to link this with Rahul Gandhi. Rahul Gandhi, as we all know, during his Bharat Jodo Yatra in the national capital, he has paid. Let me just finish. He has paid his respect to all the former Prime Minister. As far as Rahul Gandhi is concerned, we believe in the ideology of love and trying to unite the country. So there is absolutely no need, and as I said, there is not much importance that needs to be given to Gaurav in the first place. He's just a coordinator to begin with. So I strongly believe there is no need to link Rahul Gandhi and Gaurav Pandey as such.
Why are you being economical with the truth? You're forcing me to do what I don't want to do, but we'll do that.
So he has thrown.
So what we'll do, in fact.
You're free to question me.
Gaurav Pandey, I just want to tell our viewers who this man is and why is he not a nobody. He's clearly not a nobody. He says he's a congressman. He is the AICC coordinator, office of the Congress President Mallikarjun Kharge. So that is what this man is, George. Why today has he deleted his tweet? Can you tell me that? He's deleted the tweet, but no apology. And no one from the Congress party has pulled him up. Rahul Gandhi, George, hasn't said that he doesn't agree with what he has said. He's calling him a British stooge.
And deleting that tweet holds no importance. So there is absolutely no importance should be given to Gaurav.
No, but
because
the
you
thing
obviously
is,
cannot defend it. But let me see if
either
Ravi,
he should be
let me see
asked
if
to
Ravi is
resign.
able to do that. Then I'm going to come to you, Mr. Agarwal. 30 seconds, sir. Ravi, what about you? Should no importance be given to Gaurav Pandey only because, you know, the Congress party today is not able to defend him? Is there not a pattern of these insults?
Whether you give him any importance or not, I don't understand that. But as far as the Congress is concerned, they have not given him any importance. And the Congress leader Rahul Gandhi went to the Samadhi of Atalji. But now please give
Ravi
me 30 seconds.
Srivastava, have they sacked him?
No,
Ravi, I am confused. No, because I want to stop you here. I want to talk about this hypocrisy. Ravi, I want to talk about this hypocrisy.
I will confuse you
Rahul
more
Gandhi
now.
जाते हैं श्रद्धांजलि देने.
Listen to me.
और गौरव
confuse
पांडे
you
उन्हें
more.
गाली देते हैं. What kind of politics is this, Ravi? What kind of politics is this?
I'll confuse you more now. You confuse that none other than the Subramaniam Swami, who is the parliamentarian of the BJP, has said it on record that Mr. Atal Bihari Vajpayee was a British informer. On 12th of August 1997.
Are you his spokesperson tonight?
No, I'm not a spokesperson.
Are you Ravi? Now the spokesperson also of Subramaniam Swami and the Congress party because you're going to those lengths to defend him. You find nothing wrong in that tweet.
They must see their own house. It was said by their tall leader Subramaniam Swami himself. And because of him, the Bateshwar case was there.
Mr. Agarwal is countering
it. And they were given a lifetime
the
sentence.
Congress should clarify.
And he only called him the British informer. He should know Gopal Agarwal should know his own man. You should know your own man. Mr. Subramaniam Swami is your parliament member. Are you aware? Do you know him?
When Gaurav Pandey says that
do you
the
know
statement
him?
which he has later deleted, it is not
Mr.
only the
Gopal
opposition leader. The
you know
Congress
Subramaniam
has
Swami
been
or
doing
not?
this with their own leaders. Narasimha Rao ji, he was not allowed after his death to be entered into the head office of the Congress in Delhi. His family wanted to cremate him in Delhi. They were not allowed that point of time. He was sent to his home state. The thing is, they are not giving due respect to Sardar Patel, Subhash Chandra Bose, except Gandhi family. The leaders of the Congress, like even people who are respected across the country like Narasimha Rao, they are not being respected. Congress has been only looking after whether it is one Gandhi family, it is Rajiv Gandhi, Indira Gandhi or Nehru. That's the only thing they look after. And they had been
are
not
you
even
looking after
respecting
your own member
even
parliament?
Ambedkar ji, it was
Mr.
the
Subramaniam
BJP
Swami
government,
said it on
NDA
record.
government, which gave the due respect to even Ambedkar ji. He was not given his due respect. The thing is, even during the independence struggle, the contribution of several leaders like Savarkar, all were ignored. The thing is, Congress has a closed mind. They take only at the time now they wanted to give some optics to the whole episode. Therefore, Rahul Gandhi chose to visit the Atal Bihari Vajpayee. The thing is,
so I think Mr. Agarwal, George is making a fair point. He's making a fair point. And let's see if we can actually have those two split windows on our screens. On one side, you know, George, look at the optics. On one side, you have Rahul Gandhi, who visits the Samadhi of Atal Bihari Vajpayee sir. He says that this is my idea of extending my respects to the former Prime Minister, who's also a Bharat Ratna awardee. On the other side, you have this tweet that's coming from Gaurav Pandey. I just want to know which is the real Congress. And if Rahul Gandhi is the real Congress, why do you not pull up a man called Gaurav Pandey? He's still the in charge. He's still the AICC coordinator. Why don't you sack him?
Dipti, let me again make it very clear to your audience. This is a part of their strategy. Gopalji, let me just put my views across. Dipti, let me make it clear to your audience that Gaurav is just a position holder within the Congress. He doesn't hold any post in the constitution of law.
What do you
Had
mean
he
he's
been a
just a
MP,
position
had
holder?
he
He's
been a
speaking in
member of
personal
parliament,
capacity.
Had he been a member of parliament representing
But
the
look at
Congress
who
party,
he's talking about, you know.
So what?
George,
He's
do you
just a
understand
member
the
of the
gravity
Congress
of that
party holding a
insult?
position within
He's
the
speaking
organization.
about a former prime
No,
minister.
Dipti,
He's
it is
speaking
no
about a
big deal to
former
hold a
prime
position
minister.
within the
People in
Congress party.
power.
Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab was loved across political quarters. He's responsible for our highways. He was responsible for Chandrayaan. He was responsible for Pokhran.
Paying homage to former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee ji.
Is Gaurav Pandey in the Congress party or not? George, has he apologized? The answer is no. Has Rahul Gandhi said anything? The answer is no. Is he still a part of the Congress party? The answer is no.
Why do you all expect Rahul Gandhi to...
So what is the
come
point?
into
What
this
is the
episode?
point, George, in going and paying your respects to Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab when you let your own party men insult him like this? What is the point?
That is for the Congress party. That is for the Congress party to take a cognizance of the entire episode.
If they have not taken cognizance of this offense,
But you're clearly
that
batting
is a
for
part
them,
of the
and so is
conflict.
Ravi. He's clearly batting for him. I don't know why.
I am batting for the
Yes,
right
Karan, give
thing.
me
I am
30 seconds
saying,
to Ravi first.
Does he know the Subramanian
What is the
Swami
right
or
thing?
not?
To insult a former
The
prime
people
minister?
sitting on this side, Mr. Karan Verma and Mr. Agarwal.
Why
do
is
they
it
know
so difficult
Subramanian
for you
Swami
to
or
speak
not?
about Gaurav Pandey and his insult to Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab, Ravi?
Swami or not? And Mr. Why
Because
Mr.
you do
Modi
not
is
have a
the
problem
right
with such
Why
kind of words.
Why Mr. Modi
You do
is
not have a
like
problem if
today
Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab is called a British stooge. That is the low level of politics in the country. Ravi?
is going to likened to Mahatma Gandhi and to Sardar Patel. But Mr. Modi is not likened to Golwalkarji, Savarkar and Atal Bihari Vajpayee.
Ambedkar
Why?
ji, Sardar Patel,
Can you reply?
Subhash Chandra Bose,
Please allow me to speak.
even Narsimha Rao ji.
Okay, let's
They were
have
all
Karan and
being
Ravi on the screen.
not given
Karan
due
is
place
responding.
by the Congress leadership. Even Narsimha Rao ji.
Yes, Karan,
people
Karan
like
quickly, then I'll
Sardar
get in
Patel.
Ravi's response.
You know, Mr. Ravi is fixated with Subramaniam Swami. Sir, Subramaniam Swami is taking Rahul Gandhi and Sonia Gandhi to jail. Don't worry. Arre sir, don't worry. He will take them to jail. He will take them to jail in the National Herald. National Herald में दोनों bail पे हैं because of Subramaniam
You tell him
Swami.
he's not your leader. You tell him he's not
Is
your
this
leader.
debate about Subramaniam Swami or Gaurav
Mr.
Pandey?
Atal Bihari Vajpayee was an
Is this
informer
debate
of the
about
meeting.
Gaurav Pandey or
And on
Mr.
record,
Subramaniam Swami?
He published in the
And let me
Pioneer
tell you
on
something
12th
very
August
interesting.
1997.
Ravi Srivastava, Ravi
Look at
Srivastava,
his
are you reiterating what Gaurav said? One second, Karan, we need to clarify this. Is Ravi Srivastava echoing what Gaurav Pandey said? Are you calling the former Prime Minister British stooge?
And Atal Bihari Vajpayee ji. Why?
Ravi Srivastava, please come back to the debate. Please come back to the debate, Ravi.
Why?
Ravi, do you think Gaurav Pandey or Rahul Gandhi needs to apologize for that tweet and the language for calling Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab a British stooge?
First, Mr.
Yes or no?
Subramaniam Swami should apologize. First, Mr. Subramaniam Swami should apologize.
What about the insult to the former Prime Minister?
Why did he
What
insult
about the
his own
insult,
leader?
Ravi, to the former Prime Minister?
Why did he insult his own
Or
leader?
because
He should
someone
apologize
is not
first.
from the Nehru-Gandhi dynasty,
He
you can
should
deride them in
apologize
spite of their tremendous contributions, in spite of their legacy.
The Blitz magazine faced defamation by Mr. Vajpayee for peddling these false
They have shown
stories.
their spirit.
Today,
But do
Congress
you
is
ask?
scared.
You ask
Mr.
Subramaniam
Ravi, will you
Swami to
behave
apologize
yourself?
to the nation.
Will you
Why
behave
don't you?
yourself and keep quiet? I want to speak.
Why don't you ask
Don't you have
Subramaniam
basic
Swami
manners?
to apologize? Why don't you do it?
Blitz
And why you
magazine
like?
No, there is clearly, Karan, no courtesy. There is no courtesy in public life. The reason why Ravi Srivastava today does not have a problem with a Gaurav Pandey calling Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab a stooge, a British stooge. But George, let's have George also now and Mr. Agarwal responding to him. George, you know, there is this full graphic and let's see if our team can actually fire that on the screens of what is Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab and his legacy. George, and I think Ravi, you should also listen to this. India successfully conducts 5 nuclear tests in Pokhran under the watch of Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab. Network of highways connecting Kolkata, Chennai, Delhi and Mumbai under the watch of the late Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab. He privatized VSNL, Balco and Indian Petrochemical Corporations. He made education a fundamental right for children in the group 6 to 14. He had a new telecom policy. He passed the Chandrayaan-1 project. He aimed to reduce the fiscal deficit, boost public sector savings. George? And still no respect? You will allow someone like a Gaurav Pandey, who according to you is no one, to insult him.
And we should also remember that he at the time, he was represented India even during the Indira Gandhi time to the United Nations.
Was that question to
and he used to respect the parliament.
Yes.
In the parliament, the level of debates he used to do, the
Absolutely.
level of support.
And Mr. Agarwal, you have netas from the Congress party themselves, tweeting such videos. Saying that this is the kind of legacy.
Nobody is denying the fact and questioning his contribution towards
the Congress
nation building.
clarify.
He has given himself more than five decades to the country. Nobody is questioning his
whether
contribution
they
to the
stand
party.
by Rahul Gandhi's visit
And the
to the
nation.
Atal Bihari Vajpayee Samadhi,
Keeping that aside,
or
Rahul Gandhi has paid tributes to the former
with
Prime
the
Minister
statement of their
in
leaders
good spirit,
abusing
and we
Atal
keep
Bihari
it at that.
Vajpayee.
There is no
They
need
cannot
for Rahul
stand
Gandhi
No,
to come and
but
defend
George, why is it so difficult today? Why is it so difficult for the Congress party to say that we do not agree with the kind of comments that Gaurav Pandey has made? We apologize for it, period.
They have
Why
to
is it
say,
so difficult?
Otherwise, they cannot stand on both
Please
sides of
understand, if Gaurav Pandey has gone ahead and
George.
deleted his tweet, that means he has come under political pressure. That is the whole reason he has gone ahead and deleted the tweet. So you have to make it from that issue.
But that doesn't mean that he's sorry.
He should. The
That
Congress
does
should
not mean
apologize
exactly my
removing
point,
or he
George.
should
That does not
apologize.
mean that he's sorry. You haven't pulled him up.
He
There
has
is
to
no action.
apologize. He has
Is that the culture of abuse in the Congress party now?
And we have to
Congress
understand
party
this
is
is the
trying to
Congress
build up the
culture.
narrative
They are not
in the
respecting their own
in the eyes
leaders.
of the people of
current
India.
Prime
What is the
That is the
narrative? What
reason
is the narrative? I don't
That is
understand.
the whole idea of the Bharat Jodo Yatra, to unite India and amplify
do you
the
want to-
rising fuel prices.
Arey Baba, how will you
inflation,
unite India
unemployment,
when you're willing to use such
security,
words against a former Prime Minister?
youth.
One of the tallest leaders, someone who's respected across political
They
lines,
should
Ravi.
also apologize. The current Prime Minister is
This
being
is how
abused by their
Bharat
leaders.
Jodo is happening. कि आप जाकर श्रद्धांजलि दीजिए और आपके एक नेता उनको गाली देंगे. That is Bharat Jodo.
Whom they want to connect.
Current Prime Minister was the Chief Minister of Gujarat, and the mid of the massacre of minorities in Gujarat, Shri Atal Bihari Vajpayee asked
So
Mr.
you are
Modi,
not respecting
आप
the
राज धर्म का
democratic
पालन
results
करिए.
of the country.
What respect
You have
Mr.
no respect
Modi
for
gave
the
to the Prime
democracy
Minister
of the country.
अच्छा तो you will
have no
obviously
respect
quote
for the
something
Prime
that only
Minister of
suits
the
you, but
country.
I'll allow Mr. Agarwal a rebuttal.
Of the country.
This is called
You are
politics
not
of convenience,
respecting
Mr.
your
Agarwal.
own leaders.
सुब्रमण्यम स्वामी ने जो लिखा है
The
वो मैंने आपको बता
thing
दिया.
is,
I
the
already told you.
Congress culture
What Subramaniam
is
Swami
abusive.
wrote
The thing
in the
is, Congress
newspaper.
abuses other than the Gandhi family. All leaders have no respect in the minds of the Congress leadership, except the Gandhi Parivar. Except the Gandhi Parivar, no other leader in the country has any respect in the minds of the Congress. Where even the current Prime Minister is being abused at so many times by the different leaders. The thing is, even their own leaders like Narasimha
That's
Rao,
correct.
Sardar Patel, Subhash Chandra Bose have no not given due place in the history. And this is only optics that the Rahul Gandhi wants to play. It is only an optics with the media glare that he is going to visit. Though he should show some respect and now apologize for Gaurav Pandey. Gaurav Pandey should be removed from his post, or Gaurav Pandey should apologize for what he has been doing.
But that
this will not
clearly
only-
that clearly hasn't happened. That clearly hasn't happened. I want to ask Ravi again. Ravi, do you want to revisit your position? Because
Not
in
at all.
your petty politics, in exposing the fact that you do not have a problem with such an abuse being used against a former Prime Minister who's a Bharat Ratna, you are exposing yourself. इससे आपको वोट मिलते हैं क्या रवि? रवि, गाली देने से गाली देने से, अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी साहब के खिलाफ इस तरह के शब्दों का इस्तेमाल करने से, रवि, you think you will win elections?
I have not used any bad word.
Whom they want to connect with Bharat Jodo?
You are supporting him, no, Ravi. Ravi, but you are supporting Gaurav today.
Our leaders.
You are not saying what he said was wrong. He should be pulled up. He should be sacked.
You want to connect people of the country. You have no respect to our former prime ministers. You have no respect to the contribution of other leaders in the freedom struggle. With whom do you want to connect people of the country? Only to Rahul Gandhi? You want to connect to them to Rahul Gandhi, who is on bail on a corruption charge? You want to connect the people to Rahul Gandhi, who is on bail on a corruption charges? With whom do you want to connect people of the country? You don't respect the former Prime Minister. You don't respect the current Prime Minister. You don't respect the
people of the country. Remember, people of the country are watching this. And the very fact, George, that we think that the netas of our country can't go any lower, now they stoop even lower. This is exactly what is reflected in this mentality, and this tweet that's coming from Gaurav Pandey. He's only deleted that tweet. He's neither apologized nor has Rahul Gandhi clarified on why did he allow him to make that comment. And we must remember, in public life, there should be certain basic political courtesies extended to great people like the former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee Saab. On that note, we let our viewers decide whether Rahul Gandhi should break his silence or not. For the moment, I thank all of you gentlemen for speaking to us. We are back on the other side with lots more.
Presented by Tested Like Samsonite.
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
All-rounder, हम भी हैं. और तुम्हारा किचन? किचन. कभी स्टेन्स, कभी जर्म्स, तो कभी पानी. आपकी किचन और बाथरूम्स को चाहिए MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100 टाइल जॉइंट का ऑलराउंडर. MYK लेटिक्रीट SP100 जोड़ हो तो ऐसा.
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels.
Guys, just 1 second. Choosing a car for my mom.
What? Online car shopping? Wow, that's so cool, yeah.
Shahrukh ने बताया.
Wait up. Booking a car service.
From here.
क्यों? तुझे शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया?
इसने पूछा ही नहीं. There's so much more जो शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया. It's all on the industry first My Hyundai app. Open a world of possibility with My Hyundai app. One app, many worlds.
देखें कौन नया खिलाड़ी आया है. समझा देते हैं. प्यार से समझाएंगे. ये तो अपनी जुबान है.
जुबान एक हो तो दिल भी एक होने चाहिए. विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी.
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amrit Kaal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
एक दिन मैं सोते सोते गिर गया और मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ. पता है किसने किया? घोस्ट ने. मेरा दोस्त है. वो हर बार मुझे बचा लेता है. घोस्ट को कैसे पता मैं अंधेरे से डरता हूँ? घोस्ट मेरा दोस्त है. मिलोगे?
अरे कोई घोस्ट नहीं, रोनी के पापा ही हैं जो उसे सेफ रखते हैं. जैसे हैवेल्स लाइफ शील्ड वायर्स जो दिखते नहीं पर घर को सेफ रखते हैं. ना आग पकड़े ना जहरीली गैस छोड़े. वायर्स दैट डोंट कैच फायर.
Vadra Congress is at it again after Savarkar now insulting the Bharat Ratna, the former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee. No apology, no action from the Congress yet. The Congress eulogizes Muhammad Ali Jinnah, commemorating his speech from 1947. Mortuary attendant in the SSR case makes explosive claims. A spotlight is back on the Sushant Singh Rajput case tonight.
Major debate after Congress abuses Vajpayee. Savarkar to Vajpayee. Is it Congress pattern to abuse? Has Vadra Congress turned into an abuse factory? Arnab debates at 9 p.m.
Presented by Tested Like Samsonite.
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
Mr. Blanc, you're the world's greatest detective, right?
In your words, there is been a murder. The killer wouldn't hesitate to kill again if it covers their tracks.
Wow!
Well, I'm out of here.
Yeah, me too.
Lock the doors. Stay in your rooms. Everyone is in danger.
Are you calling me dangerous?
Well, we'll see.
क्या हुआ रोहन? क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो, एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए?
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है।
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना, लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, एनपीएस में।
एनपीएस में? रिया अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है। वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं।
बात में तो दम है।
एनपीएस कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है, जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है।
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ।
जो कल की सोचते हैं, वो आज से ही थोड़ा-थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं।
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं। एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है।
Uncontrolled diabetes can lead to long-term complications and damage your heart, eyes, kidney and nerves if remains untreated.
With Pito's Diabetes Care Program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Pito's Diabetes Care Program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
Reimagineering brighter futures with smarter steels. ArcelorMittal, Nippon Steel India. Smarter steels, brighter futures.
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया।
What's the SSR case truth? 925 days after SSR's death, new revelations surface. Big debate after claim by mortuary attendant. Arnab debates at 10 p.m.
Another Pakistani drone has been shot down by the BSF nearby the Amritsar international border.
Car catching fire in Delhi's ITO area. Taliban flag has been hoisted in North Waziristan in Pakistan. North Waziristan has a heavy presence of the Tehreek-e-Taliban Pakistan fighters.
Major debate after Congress abuses Vajpayee. Savarkar to Vajpayee. Is it Congress pattern to abuse? Has Vadra Congress turned into an abuse factory? Arnab debates at 9 p.m.
From the Mumbai studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate.
Arnab Goswami on the debate at 9. Presented by Amity University. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group. Century Ply. MYK Laticrete Tile Adhesives. And Samsonite.
Good evening and welcome, viewers. Before faking it and using the name and visiting the memorial of Atal Bihari Vajpayee, Rahul Gandhi should explain how, while he does that, he makes one of his key Congress AICC coordinators launch a really low-level, pathetically low-level attack on former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee. What a hypocritical party. Rahul Gandhi goes for a photo op to Vajpayee's memorial and he quietly tells his people on social media to start a campaign saying that Atal Bihari Vajpayee was a British informer. Rahul Gandhi should also ask his mother whether she will apologize to the nation for daring to once call Atal Bihari Vajpayee a Gaddar or a traitor. That's what Sonia Gandhi called Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Can you believe it? Has she apologized till date for it? And Rahul Gandhi should also ask his mother whether she will apologize for calling Atal Bihari Vajpayee a person who has lost his mansik santulan. Can you believe it? Sonia Gandhi said that Atal Bihari Vajpayee had lost his mental balance. How much more do we tolerate from this family? First, Veer Savarkar. And now Atal Bihari Vajpayee. This culture of dirty abuse by this entitled family has gone too far and gone too low. How dare the Vadra Congress call Atal Bihari Vajpayee a British informer? Will we remain quiet and do nothing and say, oh, Vadra Congress always behaves like this? No. We should ask some counter questions. Let Rahul Gandhi research who benefited really, which family benefited from British patronage. Didn't Motilal Nehru and Jawaharlal Nehru not have very, 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 very close relations with the British? Can they deny that? And now the Vadra Congress dares to throw their repulsive abuse at Atal Bihari Vajpayee. And why? Just because it was Atal Bihari Vajpayee who, through his tremendous popularity, his remarkable oratory, his personality and his unbridled nationalism was so loved by the people of India that he ensured that Sonia Gandhi's very strong prime ministerial aspirations were laid to dust. Viewers, no more, I say, no more, no more, no more of this utterly repulsive abuse by this Vadra Congress, no more of this hypocrisy, abusing Vajpayee, abusing Savarkar, and then daring to use Vajpayee's memorial as a prop for a photo op. I say no more. On a day when the Vadra Congress has now praised Jinnah. Yes, they've praised Jinnah. They've praised Jinnah, abused Vajpayee. I say, and so should you. No more. No more now. No more of this filthy abuse. No more, ladies and gentlemen. After Veer Savarkar and Prime Minister Narendra Modi, now the Congress has gone down to abusing Atal Bihari Vajpayee. There's no end to this factory of abuse, and that's debate number 1. Debate number 2 tonight. Congress is on an overdrive to eulogize and justify the actions of Jinnah. They're analyzing Jinnah. They are commemorating Jinnah. They're eulogizing Jinnah, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's the truth about these people who talk about so-called Bharat Jodo. This is their real face. And debate number 3 tonight at 10 o'clock. A sensational new claim. The SSR case must be opened up. These claims cannot be put in the burial anymore. They have to be picked up and debated. That's what we are doing at 10. And debate number 4 this evening. 20-year-old Tunisha found dead on a television show set. Can't cover up this one. What happened to Tunisha? Justice for Tunisha. Facts and investigation at 10:30. And here are the headlines this Monday evening on the debate tonight. After Savarkar and Prime Minister Narendra Modi, the Congress party, the Vadra Congress, now insults Bharat Ratna Atal Bihari Vajpayee. The Vadra Congress abuses, insults Vajpayee, then tries to distance. The shoot and scoot strategy of theirs is beginning to boomerang. There is anger across India. Same Vadra Congress that insults Atal Bihari Vajpayee commemorates Jinnah's anniversary and officially seems to be eulogizing him. Sushant Singh Rajput case back in focus as the mortuary attendant speaks on multiple injuries on his body. 20-year-old young life lost from Tunisha's family to the accused. Multiple claims are surfacing. What's the truth behind Tunisha's death? And the CBI is tightening the noose in the biggest loan fraud case. Gets 3-day custody of Chanda Kochar, her husband, and Videocon's co-founder Venugopal Dhoot. And ladies and gentlemen, Rahul Gandhi's closest of aides, a man holding a top post within the Vadra Congress, a man in the inner circle of the Congress president, Mallikarjun Kharge, it seems was told to abuse Atal Bihari Vajpayee, abuse the legacy of former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee. And I don't understand this party. They use Atal Bihari Vajpayee's memorial as a prop for a photo op. And they have the guts. They have the guts to call him a British informer on the social media. Ladies and gentlemen, no more abuse. Let's debate.
Rahul Gandhi's aide and a key Congress leader insulted the former Prime Minister of India by saying he worked as a British informer reporting against those who participated in the Andolan. National outrage compelled him to delete his tweet.
देखिए, जिस कांग्रेस पार्टी के नेता चीन और पाकिस्तान के तारीफों के पुल बांधते हो, उनकी ताकत की बात करते हो, हमें उनसे कम से कम किसी स्टेट्समैन, देश के सबसे लोकप्रिय नेताओं में से एक अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी के लिए उनका सर्टिफिकेट नहीं चाहिए। मुझे लगता है देश से उनको माफी मांगनी चाहिए। और अगर आप पुराने भाषण उनके उस समय के भी देखेंगे तो कोई ऐसा मौका कांग्रेस अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी की सरकार के समय, मोदी जी के समय नहीं चूकती जहां देश के प्रधानमंत्री को अपमानित करने का कोई कसर छोड़ी।
But the Vadra Congress cannot distance themselves from the abuse now.
पूज्य अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी भारत रत्न हैं और किस प्रकार से कल का दिन बीता, इनके ट्वीट करने से जो महापुरुष हैं उनके कद में घटोतरी और बढ़ोतरी नहीं होती है, लेकिन इनके जो संस्कार हैं उसका संदेश जाता है।
fact is, abusing Atal Bihari Vajpayee is a deep-rooted Congress legacy.
राजनीतिक क्षेत्र में जो आपके साथ कंधे से कंधा लगाकर काम कर रहे हैं इसी देश में मतभेद होंगे, उनके बारे में ये आपका मूल्यांकन है। ऐसा लगता है कि शब्दकोश खोल कर बैठे गए हैं, लेकिन ये शब्दों का खेल नहीं है।
Congress has made crude, crass and personal abuse a rite of passage in the party, whether it is insulting a freedom hero like Savarkar.
I beg to remain, sir, your most obedient servant. ये मैंने नहीं लिखा, ये सावरकर जी ने लिखा है।
Or it is attacking the sitting Prime Minister of the nation.
बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है।
Tonight, the Vadra Congress cannot shoot and scoot on their factory of abuse. Let's debate.
Shazia Elmi is first one-on-one with Lokesh Jindal of the Congress and Kamru Chaudhary. So we'll have Shazia Elmi on the left, and along with NV Subhash, who's the grandson of former Prime Minister late PV Narasimha Rao. We know how the Congress treated Narasimha Rao as well. Let's open the debate. Shazia, now they are saying, no, we did not mean to call him a British informer. The individual did so in an individual capacity. There's no individual capacity of this individual. He's the right-hand person of Rahul Gandhi. It could not have come without the approval of Mallikarjun Kharge and Rahul Gandhi. They're trying to say, no, we didn't mean it. We didn't mean to abuse Vajpayee. I want your response to this first. We didn't mean to call him a British informer. They're trying to backtrack on it. Do you accept it?
So Arnab, on so many levels, it is detestable. The kind of language use, the way mistruths have been stated, and then, of course, the tweet was deleted. Now, let's just look at the facts here. Congress party has really made a habit of it.
Yeah.
Constantly abusing, maligning, vilifying, and the great leaders of our country. Now, if you look at the facts of the matter, Vajpayee ji was barely under 16 in 1942. And he was witnessing the events as they were
why do you have to explain it? The thing is,
why
Shazia, you should not have to explain it. Shazia.
Wonderful leaders.
No, Shazia.
I think it's just.
Why should you have to explain it
anymore? No. And I think just deletion of a tweet won't do.
No, it won't do.
But to explain because they are at fault.
No, British agent.
The entire nation must know that after the poor performance in the elections of 1937, it was the All India Hindu Mahasabha which went and formed an alliance with the British. When the Britishers, they were spraying bullets on all those who were participating in the Quit India movement, B.D. Savarkar was a consultant of Lord Linlithgow. This is on record.
The fact of the...
One second, I'm also getting Jaideep Majumdar into the debate. No, one minute. Just a minute. 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, can you hear me? Can the audio be clearer to Shazia? I don't want to raise my voice. Jaideep Majumdar, we are on a serious debate here. And the point here is, viewers, we must think about what the Vadra Congress does. And I take serious offense at this because I think if I open the phone lines today, this party will realize the feeling of people in this country. And it's not the first time they've done this. They have repeatedly been calling Atal Bihari Vajpayee a British informer.
What's wrong? What wrong did Gaurav Pandey say?
There you see, viewers. I just want you to say this. 1 minute, please. Viewers, please note here that we have all these Congress people who have... Kamru, I'm speaking right now, so you can't explain. No, 1 minute. Viewers, 1 minute. No, 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Kamru, be quiet. Volume down for Kamru, please. That's it. Shazia, 1 minute, please. Just 1 minute, please. Viewers, I'm speaking to you right now, and I want you to note one thing. That I, as an Indian, Jaideep, I refuse to accept this evening abuse of Vajpayee and then mourning, going in a t-shirt and using the Vajpayee memorial as a prop. You decide. You see, I feel that Rahul Gandhi should first go to his mother, Sonia Gandhi, and say, Mother, you led the abuse of Vajpayee. You till date have not apologized for it. Do I have any moral right to use the Vajpayee name to play a stunt in Delhi? And I think the answer will come from the people of this country. Also, Jaideep, please note that both the Congress leaders are constantly, even on the program, abusing Vajpayee. And I think they should be made to feel, it should be clear about the consequence of abusing Vajpayee in this country. You abuse Vajpayee, go out there. I want to know whether one person will ever vote for you. Yeah, Jaideep.
I'll make two very quick points out here.
This is too much.
One is ever since Sonia Gandhi has taken over Congress, there is a book of insults. If you want the people to know what are insults, then there should be a Congress book of insults, starting from phrases like niche to ki maut ke saudagar, everything. They are used to giving insults.
2-minute bite of Vajpayee
Number
in Parliament.
two is these insults are coming from two people who are criminals who are out on bail. Number three, as for who was a British informer, let us come to the present. And we all know that the Congress is now a Chinese informer. The Rajiv Gandhi Foundation has been founded by, they have received funds from China. So they are Chinese informers. Now they are also Pakistani informers because they want to justify Jinnah. Okay, so from this party, I don't think the people of India can expect anything better than this.
Okay, yes, Kamru.
I want him to counter me point by point on what I say. Can I start? First number point, Jaideep Mukherjee, Shazia Ilmi ji. First, 1983, Vajpayee ji was campaigning for elections for the BJP in Assam. He was holding street corner meetings. Foreigners have come here and the government does nothing. What if they had come into Punjab instead? People would have chopped them into pieces and thrown them away. Days later, Nelly genocide happened. Babri Masjid demolition came.
It's a fact.
Then Vajpayee said, Jameen Samatal hona chahiye.
Why did Indira Gandhi,
this is the statement of Vajpayee
declared, gave illegal migrants the right to vote?
Or it was a clear
that is how the business of infiltrators began. Exactly.
Vajpayee issued a statement
exactly,
which led to the Nelly genocide.
Exactly.
You are a witness to this. So in this debate,
it did not. He campaigned and only because Indira Gandhi granted the right to Bangladeshi infiltrators the right to vote and put off elections. Vajpayee ji made this speech. It had nothing to do with what happened.
Okay, then. Okay, question being. 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, please note it is right now 9:18 p.m. Shazia, 1 minute. I can't get the audio clear. If the audio is not clear in the studio, I can't anchor. Please, I'm requesting the producers to fix this. Just one question, please.
And only because of Indira Gandhi ji's decision.
No, I'm just saying something here. Shazia.
And using of the word foreigner, the right to vote, and that led to the bloodshed. It had nothing to do with Vajpayee ji. It has unsubstantiated, and Inderji Gupta wrote that he made that speech and as did many. Because Asu, Prafullah Mahanta, do you know the history of this country? You cannot scream. Indira Gandhi was the Nelly. Indira Gandhi was responsible for the Nelly massacre because of your disgusting vote bank politics. The vote bank politics.
That किसने शुरुआत किया था?
The vote bank politics in which names illegal migrants
can be a
and the foreigners, the term foreigner, the right to vote.
So please do not try to normalize
the mobilization of all India Students' Union, the ASU, and that's how Indira Gandhi was responsible for the massacre.
I need to step in. Shazia now. Shazia, I need to step in now. Shazia, please stop. Somehow my audio to Shazia does not seem to be going through because no, Shazia, please stop for a while. Just stop for a while and let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Yeah, if you can hear me, just increase the fader to Shazia for a minute. See, Shazia, there are the people of this country are watching this program. And I think they should watch very closely. And they should see Dr. Prashant Barthwal, yes, who is from the Delhi University, and NV Subhash, also please join in, and Pankaj Sharma and Dushyant Nagar. They should see very clearly and transparently for themselves that Arnab Goswami is not putting words in their mouth. It is the Congress leaders who have a deep hatred for Atal Bihari Vajpayee. And I think I know the reason for it. They should have the guts to actually mention the reason. You know what the reason is, Dr. Barthwal? The reason is that it was Atal Bihari Vajpayee who made sure that Sonia Gandhi never dreams of ever becoming Prime Minister of India. And till date, her son has not forgiven Atal Bihari Vajpayee. It is for this reason that for years, Mr. Subhash, Sonia Gandhi would always abuse Atal Bihari Vajpayee. And today Sonia Gandhi sends her son saying, beta, go to the Vajpayee memorial. क्योंकि लोगों को दिखावा करना है, हमको दिखाना है लोगों को कि वाजपेयी के नाम पे हम वोट बटोरेंगे। अरे पहले राहुल गांधी अपनी मां को बोले कि माता श्री, आप भारत के लोगों के सामने माफी मांगिए कि आपने अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी के मानसिक संतुलन पर सवाल उठाए और आपने अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी को गद्दार कहा, इतना कष्ट दिया उस व्यक्ति को जिन्होंने पूरे जीवन उन्होंने देश को समर्पित किया था। क्या आज तक उन्होंने माफी मांगी है? No. And I think it is this selfishness which is coming through. Actually, Dr. Barthwal, I thought the Congress leaders will come and say, we're very sorry that we abused Vajpayee. This is the last time, we won't do it again. But do you see their attitude? Are you seeing their attitude, Dr. Barthwal? What does that tell you?
No, presently
Louder.
I simply second your thought, whatever you said since the beginning of the show. And what I personally observed that it slightly became their habit to use such kind of languages to defame these kind of political figures of Indian politics. Recently, I had a discussion on the Savarkar on your show, and if I'm not wrong, it's quite became their habit to defame, like first they used to abuse Savarkar, now they don't have any issues, now they are completely out of the issues in Indian politics, now nobody is trusting the Indian National Congress politics and their other political stunt, and whatever they are doing, I believe the viewers, the India, the nation, everybody is observing and analyzing their politics. The very first point, Rahul paid a visit to Vajpayee's memorial. Indeed, we respect this politics. And everybody on social media platform, we used to respect this stand. But the very next thing, Rahul is abusing and insulting, defaming Vajpayee. On what ground he is defaming Vajpayee? What they think? That they will do it and they will get the very popular stand and they will get the very popular support from the Indian society, from the Indian peoples, the electorates? No. You are absolutely wrong. And on what ground you are saying such things? How can you compare these things to Vajpayee, the man who devote his life, the man who go beyond every issues and other things for the nation's development? And you are saying, you are referring the points of Godhra, and if you are pointing the Godhra's incident and other thing, so it was the Vajpayee who himself criticized everything and made a very good critical point. Instead of that you guys are supporting Gaurav's and other point and others tweet and you guys are defending this. How can you say that? This is completely insane thing.
Question is,
and it is not acceptable in Indian politics.
Question is, Pankaj, the Congress is upset because it was Atal Bihari Vajpayee who uprooted them from power, right? And it was Atal Bihari Vajpayee who ensured that Sonia Gandhi never becomes PM. So Sonia Gandhi was very frustrated and she called Atal Bihari Vajpayee Gaddar in 1999 after Kargil. She attacked Vajpayee and not Musharraf. Now my question to you, Pankaj, is who is a Gaddar? Vajpayee or the party or the people from the party who have signed secret MOUs with China's Communist Party? गद्दार कौन है? अभी आप लोग ये सब करेंगे ना तो सवाल तो सीधा करना पड़ेगा और तीखा भी करना पड़ेगा कि भैया बताइए आज कि गद्दार कौन है। शाजिया अलमी जी आइए प्रोग्राम पे, सुभाष जी भी हमारे साथ है। गद्दार कौन है? वो चीन के साथ 5 स्टार होटल में डोकलाम के समय में वहां पे फ्री का लंच खाना, वो गद्दार है? हाँ, वाड्रा परिवार के वो लोग गद्दार हैं कि अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी गद्दार है? बताइए ना, चुप क्यों है आप?
वो लोग हैं,
हाँ जी बोलिए,
जो देश तोड़ने का काम कर।
नहीं आप बताइए।
भाई साहब, गद्दार वो है जो देश को तोड़ने का काम करते हैं, नफरत फैलाते,
लेगेसी एंड हिज कंट्रीब्यूशन,
लोगों के हृदय के अंदर, दिल के अंदर घृणा फैलाते, वो लोग गद्दार हैं।
First of all, no prominent leader of the Congress party used any abusive words ever against Atal Bihari Vajpayee ji.
झूठ मत बोलिए।
I am telling you, in 1999, in a speech
Pankaj Sharma, don't lie. I'll pull out the Vajpayee clip.
Did Sonia Gandhi take the name of Atal Bihari Vajpayee ji, or she was indicating at BJP?
Sonia Gandhi abused Atal Bihari Vajpayee.
She never abused.
Sonia Gandhi abused Atal Bihari Vajpayee 20 years back, and today the party is doing the same thing.
Congress party has ever done this.
You are lying, sir. She abused Atal Bihari Vajpayee.
Vajpayee ji himself, made a clarification by releasing a copy of the article he wrote for a Hindi newspaper on 15th August 1997, giving details incident, details of the incident at Peshawar.
Pankaj, there is a context to what I am saying, and I am going to play a clip of Atal Bihari Vajpayee, which should silence
wrong
you.
About that.
We'll keep them on air, and I'll play the clip in the middle. No. We'll play the clip of Atal Bihari Vajpayee in the middle. Shazia, he said no Congress leader has ever abused Vajpayee or used bad words.
Congress leader. Now, if you
I'm going to play the clip. I'm going to play the clip. Everyone silent, please. Please listen to this. 1, 2, 3, go. In the middle.
उन्होंने सारे शब्द इकट्ठे कर दिए एक ही पैरा में। The BJP-led government has shown itself to be incompetent, insensitive, irresponsible, and brazenly corrupt. राजनीतिक क्षेत्र में जो आपके साथ कंधे से कंधा लगाकर काम कर रहे हैं, इसी देश में मतभेद होंगे, उनके बारे में ये आपका मूल्यांकन है? मतभेदों को प्रकट करने का ये तरीका है? ऐसा लगता है कि शब्दकोश खोल कर बैठे गए हैं और उसमें से ढूंढ कर शब्द निकाले गए हैं। इनकॉम्पिटेंट, इनसेंसिटिव, इररिस्पॉन्सिबल। लेकिन ये शब्दों का खेल नहीं है। इट इज ए गवर्नमेंट दैट हैज बिट्रेड द मैंडेट ऑफ द पीपल। हम यहाँ लोगों से चुन के आए हैं और जब तक लोग चाहेंगे हम रहेंगे। आपका मैंडेट कौन होता है, हमारा फैसला तय करने वाला है। इट इज ए गवर्नमेंट दैट हैज बिट्रेड द मैंडेट। किसको आप किसने आपको जज बनाया है?
Abhi, 1 minute. Now you can't say that, Mr. Subhash, I have played Atal Bihari Vajpayee for the Congress. They have a history of abusing Vajpayee. Your comment. Now they are trying to backtrack from it in different ways. How do you think people are taking this? And what's your personal experience?
See, there is nothing new.
Mr. Subhash,
every
please.
time opposition.
Mr. Subhash, I asked Mr. Subhash, Mr. NV Subhash,
Yeah, please go ahead.
So my question to you is, what is your take on this abuse of Vajpayee? Since as the grandson of P.V. Narasimha Rao, your family also has some experience
Exactly.
with the abuse of this family.
This is not the first time where इस माँ बेटी का the party और दामाद का पार्टी और एक परिवार का पार्टी जो बार-बार कांग्रेस के नेतृत्व का जो वेटरन्स है उसके बारे में उनको इंसल्ट करने का एक मकसद लिया है. These people have taken the vow that they wanted to abuse the Congress party leaders and the veterans, including Subhash Chandra Bose, including Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, including Mr. P.V. Narasimha Rao, Sitaram Kesari. So many people who have literally sacrificed their entire life for the benefit of the Congress party as well as for the nation. So we have been vocal when Mr. Rahul Gandhi, he has come to Hyderabad and then he was there in the Bharat Jodo Yatra, where he has invited our family members, and then he did not even come to the statue of late Narasimha Rao, leave alone playing the floral tributes, and then he has just gone like that. And then earlier also, on his centenary celebrations also, none of the Congress party leaders wanted to really pay any floral tributes or to talk about Mr. Narasimha Rao, because his contributions for the party and for the nation is more than anyone else within the Congress party. So this kind of the situation is constantly arising.
I have one more question, and I want to bring in Lokesh on this. Lokesh, don't mind. I want to just tell you about, since you are attacking everybody, today I thought that Shazia and Jaideep Majumdar, with your permission, I will give a little history of the Vadra Gandhi family. Motilal Nehru, right, his father was a police officer during the War for Independence and the Battle of Independence in 1857. And his father, direct lineage of Rahul Gandhi, had a position of a vakil in the East India Company. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? Yes, and then if I go up, right up to the wherever the lineage is from, they were given Jagir by Mughal kings in the early 18th century. And I want to now quote Shazia a little bit. Mr. Kamru, dhyan se suniye. Motilal Nehru says, Britain has fed us with the best food. मतलब Indians को खाना नहीं मिलता था. सबसे अच्छा खाना Britain से आया है. With the best food her institutions could supply, we have lived and grown on Britain's wholesome food. In other words, he was undermining everything Indian and making a case, whatever we are because of the British.
Arnab, before
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you, sir. What did he say that or not?
Came up with dominion status. It was Jawaharlal Nehru who insisted upon independence. Why are you negating the contribution of Jawaharlal Nehru?
As far as I know, Nehru only spied on Netaji because he was so insecure of him. And as far as I know, he compromised our national interest vis-a-vis the Chinese. And his great-grandson goes and signs a deal with the Chinese. Anyway.
So you cannot label the Congress party.
I'm not labeling, I'm stating facts, sir. There's a difference between labeling and stating facts.
When you talk about RSS,
I've silenced you.
The kind of hatred and the divide and rule policy which they are promoting in the country, why do you remain silent for that? The letter given by V.D. Savarkar to the British agency is not being read out in this particular program.
I want to quote what Srijit Panikar had written, which has been printed. Prime Minister Nehru had to seek permissions from King George for all, quote-unquote, humble duties of submission by addressing himself in the third person.
One such letter, as Mathai recollected, had the following content. I'm quoting from this piece by Srijit Panikar, where he says, Jawaharlal Nehru presents his humble duty, Jaideep, humble duty to your majesty, and has the honor to submit your majesty's approval. The proposal of your majesties. Why looking down, Kamru?
Weeks before, when the Quit India movement
Why looking down?
was adopted, Sir J.P. Srivastav was.
Why are you looking down? Stop this.
Can I honor?
I'll open the phone lines now, viewers, to give a sense of how people feel.
Can I reply?
Vadra family on one side, and Savarkar and Atal Bihari Vajpayee on the other. We all know.
Now you answer my question.
Chalo, Gaddars on one side, Deshmukhs on one side. One simple question. One simple question, Arnab, if you permit me. On
don't read from Google.
August 27,
Shazia is responding.
1942.
Next debate in 30 seconds.
No.
Next debate in 30 seconds. You're losing this one.
Not only is it very upsetting for anybody to hear, and for our beloved leaders to be abused on regular basis by the Congress Party. It is a complete deception and deceit
in front of the magistrate
used to malign the great leaders of India.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, next story. And ladies and gentlemen, continuing this debate in another way, with a small break, the Vadra Congress have this uncanny obsession with hailing Muhammad Ali Jinnah. The man responsible for Direct Action Day, the man responsible for bloodshed, the man responsible for partition and the million deaths in its wake. But a senior Congress leader now tried to say that the post-partition Jinnah he was indicating became secular. What is the Congress Party's Jinnah obsession, Pakistan obsession? Let's debate.
As the country was marking the birth anniversary of former Prime Minister Vajpayee, Congress, it seems, decided to commemorate the birth anniversary of founder of Pakistan, Muhammad Ali Jinnah. A leader from Rahul Gandhi's inner circle tweeted, and I quote, "Incidentally, today happens to be the birthday of Muhammad Ali Jinnah. His speech of 11th August 1947 to the Pakistan Constituent Assembly did not mention the word Islam even once. The speech has forever been a subject of debate among historians and analysts."
दरअसल कांग्रेस पार्टी लोग इसी प्रकार की बयानबाजी करके लोगों को दिग्भ्रमित करते रहते हैं। वो जिन्ना जिन्होंने भारत माता को टुकड़े करने का काम किया, ऐसे लोगों के प्रति कांग्रेस पार्टी का सद्भाव प्रारंभ काल से रहा।
Was Congress attempting to give a secular color to Jinnah? Was the Congress trying to say that Jinnah tried to reinvent post-partition? Congress is evading the real questions.
I do not know in what context he has said all this, but it was L.K. Advani Saab, former Deputy Prime Minister and Home Minister of the country, who had visited Pakistan and who gave a very specific statement. Jinnah was a very secular person. He was a great leader.
Congress's love for Jinnah is not new. They had questioned the removal of Jinnah portrait in EMU. They supported the Shaheen Bagh protests where pro-Jinnah slogans were allegedly raised. And even referred to Jinnah as Qaid-e-Azam on Pakistani soil.
Apart from their rules, having, I'm told yesterday, brought down the portrait of the Qaid-e-Azam in the Muslims. They're indulging in actions like this. They haven't been able to convert us.
Has Vadra Congress made it a habit to eulogize and support those who want to break apart India? Let's debate.
Now, why praise Jinnah? Why eulogize him? Just want to understand this, because you have to be on a suicidal mode to do that. Why Lokesh? Why say that Jinnah?
You didn't understand the context within which it was stated. What Pawan Kheraji insisted was that Muhammad Ali Jinnah never was a practitioner of Islam, but he carried forward the ideology of separate state for Islam, the manner in which BJP is. They are hardly Hindus, they hardly even practice Hinduism, but they portray themselves as champions of Hindus. So the point is, on the very day,
Okay, so what,
25th of December, we have Muhammad Ali
Lokesh,
Jinnah born and Atal
Lokesh,
Bihari Vajpayee
a
born.
counter, please. 1 minute.
Of them
Just
belong
stop
to
for a
same
minute.
form of
Stop for a minute. A small counter. Just wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, no, Shazia, wait a minute. Wait a minute. To be clear, absolutely clear about it. Pawan Khera puts out a tweet. Today happens to be the day which is the birthday of hashtag Muhammad Ali Jinnah. Now, I don't understand, first of all, have you gone crazy? That you are saying today happens to be the day which is the birthday of hashtag Muhammad Ali Jinnah. You're an Indian in a party that is seen to be Indian, at least till now. I mean, it's pro-Pakistan, but why would you do that? Why would you commemorate the birthday of Jinnah? That's the first point. Why would you commemorate the birthday of Jinnah is my first question. Why would you? No, why would you? No, let's hear from Shazia. Shazia, why would one commemorate the birthday of Jinnah?
Two sides of the same coin.
No, it's so devious once again. And you know, very cleverly, 1947 in this particular speech is being talked of. You know, I don't understand what is the reason behind it. But clearly, the Lahore Resolution 1940, the demand for a separate electorate which changed to a separate state is all forgotten. To give Jinnah a good name, very soon Congress will be asking for a Jinnah Jayanti.
Electorate was not demanded.
Very soon they will be asking for
separate electorate demand was.
Yes. No, that's what I'm saying. Lahore Resolution. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Separate electorate changed to a separate state in Lahore Resolution 1940. This is in 47. They're talking about. So how can Khera ji mention what happened in 47 and not mention what happened in the Lahore Pact, which stood for the separate state?
Let me teach you some history, madam.
Clearly you're skating on thin ice. No, one more thing. And one more thing. Do you want a Jinnah Jayanti? Do you want us to celebrate the birthday celebrations in India to take place for Jinnah?
They went on to support the British.
No, this is your wrong data history and you are totally wrong. You are completely wrong on fact. You're calling Jinnah secular.
Yeah. They are calling the point is. Yeah, the point is the hatred for 1 minute. I'll tell you, you take it from me, Lokesh. Lokesh, listen to me. A minute, Shazia, I'll tell you. You put any number of event management companies and 500 people with drone shots to go on a little walkathon. I'm making a statement today. In this country, you have abused Vajpayee. You have abused Savarkar. You abuse Narendra Modi on a daily basis. You praise Jinnah, you secularize Jinnah, you commemorate his birthday. 1 minute, you commemorate his birthday. People of India, you know, you're watching this tonight. I want to ask you, a party that praises Jinnah, commemorates his birthday, eulogizes Jinnah and tries to secularize him, abuses Savarkar, abuses Narendra Modi and abuses Atal Bihari Vajpayee, calls Atal Bihari Vajpayee a Gaddar and does not apologize for it. Viewers, you decide which side you're on. And now the question is right now, they're trying to move away from this. Now let me read over further from this tweet, Jaideep Majumdar. So Pawan Khera says, well, today is the birthday of Muhammad Ali Jinnah. And then says, Jinnah's speech of 11th August 1947 to the Pakistan Constituent Assembly did not mention the word Islam even once.
Yes.
So what basically they're trying to say is that Jinnah is secular, and it's a shameful attempt at secularizing Jinnah that I see here, saying, oh, he's beyond religion. And then when he realizes he's made a mistake, 1 hour later he tries to put out a second tweet saying it was a strange omission of the word Islam and tries to cover it up. But the original tweet is very much there. Jaideep Majumdar, it reflects some mindset. What mindset does it reflect?
Can I answer?
The game plan is very simple. It thinks that by praising Jinnah, by eulogizing him, they are making the Indian Muslims very happy. they are going to get the support of the Indian Muslims. But what they are doing is actually they're insulting Indian Muslims. It's a very grave insult to Indian Muslims. That mindset of the Congress is a grave insult.
1 minute. Right now, Kamru, I'll come to you after. Okay, Kamru responding now. Kamru.
No. This
Kamru.
on television. This is unconstitutional. Why are you linking the Indian Muslims with Jinnah? Jinnah never tried. No, Indian Muslims never listened to Jinnah and never left the motherland India on the saying of Jinnah. Don't try to link Indian Muslims with Jinnah. You must apologize to the
Congress which
nation.
links
Mr.
Indian
Mukherjee, whoever you are. You better
with
apologize.
Jinnah, because they are the Indian
This is
Muslims who stayed back.
Jaideep, 1 minute.
So,
Mr.
Shazia, 1 minute. Jaideep is responding. Jaideep.
The Indian Muslims who
Jaideep.
did not listen to
Prashant and Jaideep.
did not leave India.
I am not equating Indian Muslims with Jinnah. What I am saying is very clear. It is the Congress which thinks. It is the Congress which thinks that if it praises Jinnah, it will get the support of Indian Muslims. Tomorrow, if the Congress thinks that by praising the Islamic State, it can get the support of Indian Muslims, it will do so.
No, but it is what he's talking about here, Kamru, what he's talking about here is the thinking of the Vadra Congress. He's not making any subjective comment on anyone. He's saying that I'm wondering what compulsions does the Vadra Congress have to praise Jinnah? First of all, Kamru, do you deny, Kamru, listen to my question. Kamru, listen to my question. It is for you, Mr. Kamru.
You tell me.
Kamru, it is to Kamru, a question to you. Kamru, a question to you, please. And my question is this: can you deny that a top Congress leader has been caught red-handed on social media, almost commemorating and remembering Muhammad Ali Jinnah's birthday? And saying, oh, he didn't use the word Islam in his speech in the Constituent Assembly, which means the man is a secular fellow. That's the import of it. What do you mean by he's putting out something like that? We want an explanation for it. Give me an explanation for it, sir. No, you explain to me, sir. Don't take my name. It's gone too far, sir. You explain, sir, Professor Barthwal. Dr. Barthwal.
You have got a right to ask this question and explanation of this question. You have got a right. Absolute right. But I will not give a damn to any bigoted statement on your show.
No, but you answer the question. Why remember Jinnah's birthday? Why remember Jinnah's birthday, sir? That's all I want to know. Why almost commemorate Jinnah's birthday and try to secularize him?
If Indian
Muslims like this.
If Indian Muslim never listen to Jinnah, then why Indian National Congress is giving respect to Jinnah on his stand?
He womanized. He was never a practicing
Muslim. Why Indian National Congress is supporting Jinnah? Why you guys are supporting Jinnah? Why you guys are celebrating his birthday? That is the point of grave concern. That is the matter of grave concern. That why you are not agreeing that somewhere you are showing your devotion not to the nation, you are showing your devotion to the Jinnah and the Jinnah's politics of separation.
This is getting very serious.
You guys are simply dividing and breaking the India.
I want to bring in Dushant Nagar ji. Dushant Nagar ji, इसके लिए मुझे लगता है शाजिया अलवी के साथ डिबेट पे इसके लिए जितनी माफी कोई मांगे वो कम होगा। कोई जिन्ना के जन्मदिन पर कोई इस तरह का ट्वीट करे तो मुझे तो विश्वास नहीं होता। मुझे विश्वास नहीं होता। दुष्यंत नागर जी, आप बस आइए, आप बोलिए।
Indian Muslim never agreed on these facts. If it is
ठीक कह रहे हैं।
दुष्यंत जी,
देखिए मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना ने पाकिस्तान का निर्माण
Do not get the Indian Muslims into it. What about
धर्म के नाम पे हुआ, और अगर उन्होंने असेंबली में नहीं बोला तो असेंबली से बाहर बहुत बार बोला, और 10 से 15 लाख लोग हमारे शहीद हो गए पूरे भारतवर्ष के, अखंड भारतवर्ष के। उनके लिए अगर कोई जिम्मेवार है तो मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना है। और मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना को क्लीन चिट देने वाला कोई नेता कौन होता है? लेकिन
कांग्रेस के नेता है राहुल गांधी के राइट हैंड है आजकल, और राहुल गांधी ने तो इसके बारे में कोई माफी नहीं मांगी है।
पूर्व विदेश मंत्री
मैं आपसे बोल रहा हूं कि आप हर चीज में बोलते हैं ना कि कोई बहुत ही छोटे कार्यकर्ता ने कहा है। मैं तो कह रहा हूं बहुत आजकल जो बड़े वरिष्ठ नेता हैं कांग्रेस पार्टी के, वो कह रहे हैं कि दोस्तों आज जिन्ना का जन्मदिन है, आज मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना का जन्म हुआ था, और मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना ऐसे व्यक्ति है जिन्होंने अपने स्पीच में इस्लाम का नाम एक बार भी नहीं लिया। यानी कि कहने की कोशिश है कि बड़े धर्मनिरपेक्ष व्यक्ति है मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना। दुष्यंत नागर जी, इधर की उधर बात मत कीजिए, इस मुद्दे पर आप पोजीशन लीजिए, आप इस मुद्दे पे पोजीशन लीजिए।
धर्मनिरपेक्ष तो उनको किसने कहा?
आप
पूरी दुनिया
अरे भाई
जानती
वही
है।
तो कहने की कोशिश है ना शाजिया जी। शाजिया जी कहने की कोशिश क्या है? व्हाट इज शी ट्राइंग टू से?
उनको धर्मनिरपेक्ष लाल कृष्ण आडवाणी जी ने कहा धर्मनिरपेक्ष।
No. And Lal Krishna Advani was dealt with within the BJP.
Oh, now you will use Lal Krishna Advani's name. You know that's all you have left. Besmirching the names of our great leaders and actually secularizing and monologizing Jinnah. This is a matter of great shame. It's a matter of great shame. The way the Congress mind is working, clearly you have no clue.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
they are completely useless.
The Jinnah Jayanti that you want to celebrate, sir, will not be done in India, and every Indian will call you out.
Yeah.
Screaming will not.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have discussed two very important points, and on the other side, when I come back, I want to say this, that as far as the SSR case is concerned, and as far as the Disha Salian case is concerned, I have a feeling that certain new facts are coming to the light. I also have a knowledge and a feeling that some people, some so-called important or ex-important people, are beginning to get very insecure about the Disha Salian case in particular. Why are they feeling insecure? And why the SSR case must be really looked at with great seriousness. When I'm back, you can't miss that.
Presented by Amity University, ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally. Powered by RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies since 1820. Century Ply, Aag se bachaye. MYK Laticrete Tile Adhesives, ab tile na tootega, na chhootega. Tested like Samsonite. In association with Star Health Insurance.
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies over 200 years.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
Different ages, different stages. Get best protection with Star Women Care Insurance Policy, always at your doorstep.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
It is important to keep your HbA1c in the target range of 6.5 to 7% to avoid complications.
With Beto's Diabetes Care program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Beto's Diabetes Care program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies over 200 years.
आज तबीयत ठीक नहीं लग रही, तुम ही सब काम निपटा दो ना। अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी MDF का लो एमिशन प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, हायर डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है, यानी ये है जहाँ नो टेंशन वहाँ।
Low emission premium plus by Century ProWood.
Yeah, Ajay, look at your dad. Will we be the same at his age?
Absolutely yes, if we plan our future like him.
How?
My father had invested in LIC's Jeevan Akshay, which gives immediate and guaranteed annuity at regular intervals, that too for life.
Wow. But do we have to wait until his age?
Absolutely not. We recently invested in LIC's new Jeevan Shanti, which gives deferred annuity, which means regular income after some years.
I see.
LIC.
LIC's annuity plans give 10 annuity options and flexibility in receiving regular income. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ।
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
छक्का नहीं, टूटा। आपके टाइल्स को चाहिए MYK लेटिक्रीट टाइल एडेसिव। फॉर्मूला ऐसा कि अब टाइल न टूटेगा न छूटेगा।
RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies over 200 years.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
जब फोटो देखा उसी के ऊपर भी बात पकड़ के चलेंगे आप, मतलब अगर तकदीर से आपको देखने को मिलेगा तो आप भी बता सकेंगे भाई ये खुदकुशी नहीं मर रही, और मेरी खुद की जान की प्यारी है, तो मैं कुछ वो हिसाब से मैं बात नहीं किया। अकेला अभी इसलिए बात कर रहा हूँ कि अभी जो पब्लिक को मालूम पड़ना चाहिए उसी लिए मैं बात कर रहा हूँ।
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies over 200 years.
Cashless hospitalization is easy. Get details on our network hospitals at www.starhealth.in. Always at your doorstep.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
एक दिन मैं सोते सोते गिर गया और मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ। पता है किसने किया? घोस्ट ने। मेरा दोस्त है, वो हर बार मुझे बचा लेता है। घोस्ट को कैसे पता मैं अंधेरे से डरता हूँ? घोस्ट मेरा दोस्त है, मिलोगे?
अरे कोई घोस्ट नहीं, रोनी के पापा ही हैं जो उसे सेफ रखते हैं। जैसे हैवेल्स लाइफ शील्ड वायर्स जो दिखते नहीं पर घर को सेफ रखते हैं, ना आग पकड़े ना जहरीली गैस छोड़े। वायर्स दैट डोंट कैच फायर।
आज तबीयत ठीक नहीं लग रही, तुम ही सब काम निपटा दो ना। अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी MDF का लो एमिशन प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, हायर डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है, यानी ये है जहाँ नो टेंशन वहाँ।
Low emission premium plus by Century ProWood.
Uncontrolled diabetes can lead to long-term complications and damage your heart, eyes, kidney and nerves if remains untreated.
With Beto's Diabetes Care program, get online doctor consultation, all your prescribed medicines and a dietitian consultation. Get a free glucometer and expert advice with Beto's Diabetes Care program. Give a missed call on 740 1100.
RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies over 200 years.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है, पर नामुमकिन नहीं। अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए।
For how long will you continue being tensed about the future?
pension can free you from future's tension. With LIC's new Pension Plus, make your own pension plan because this plan creates market-linked wealth for your future. Moreover, this plan comes with guaranteed additions and also offers various options for receiving pension so that you grow young and tension-free. LIC, हर पल आपके साथ.
RP Sanjeev Goenka Group, growing legacies over 200 years.
आग को फैलने से रोकना मुश्किल है पर नामुमकिन नहीं. अब फायरवॉल टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ सेंचुरी प्लाई क्लब प्राइम आग से बचाए.
What's the SSR case truth? 925 days after SSR's death, new revelations surface. Big debate after claim by Mortuary Attendant. Arnab debates at 10 p.m.
From the Mumbai studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on the debate.
Arnab Goswami on the debate at 10, powered by Century ProWood.
Welcome back. Viewers, the Republic Media Network has led the fight demanding justice for Sushant Singh Rajput. We demanded it in 2020. We demanded it in 2021. We are demanding it in 2022 and we will continue to demand it in 2023 and beyond. So I want to tell all of those who are SSR supporters, never question our commitment to this. If you know, viewers, and all of you who are SSR supporters, that if there's one news organization in this entire country which is constantly, consistently, out of belief and conviction fought for justice for SSR, it is the Republic Media Network. The others are opportunists. There are people who picked up the issue and then did a complete U-turn. I won't have to name to you viewers who I'm talking about. Those are the opportunists. Expose them. Believe in the Republic Media Network. Today it's 925 days since the mysterious death of Sushant Singh Rajput. And a new revelation has now come up by a mortuary attendant of the Cooper Hospital where his autopsy took place. It's opened the Pandora's box. Suddenly people are seeing here that on one day the Disha Salian case is being put back to investigation. The new facts are emerging on SSR. People ask me, what's happening, Arnab? And I say just one thing to them. Hang in there. The truth will come out. I said on my program last week, the truth does not knock on the doors. It knocks and then eventually, if necessary, it will break the door down, but the truth will come. Let's debate.
14th June 2020, a rising 34-year-old star, Sushant Singh Rajput, was found dead in mysterious circumstances. Immediately, the cops under the Mahavikas Aghadi regime tried to push a suicide theory.
एक्टर सुशांत सिंह राजपूत जो है अपेरेंटली अभी उन्होंने सुसाइड कमिट किया है, ये जानकारी मिली है.
925 days since, those in the room when the autopsy took place in Cooper Hospital have made fresh claims.
क्योंकि मैं 14-15 तारीख को ड्यूटी पे था, मैं काम कर रहा था, उस टाइम में एक बॉडी वीआईपी आई है हम बॉडी खोलने के बाद देखा तो थोड़ा अलग दिखा, क्योंकि सुसाइड और मतलब सुसाइड में और वो जो बॉडी देखने के बाद वो जो ये करते हैं हम लोग डिस्कस, उसमें हमारा थोड़ा बातचीत होने के बाद मालूम पड़ा कि भाई ये सुसाइड है। मैं सर से बात करने गया, भाई सर ये ज़रा अलग केस दिख रहा है, क्योंकि मेरे को अभी 28 साल का मेरे को तजुर्बा ऐसा ही कि मैं 50-60 हज़ार बॉडी कर चुका हूँ, तो इस सब से मैं बात करने गया। तो साहब बोले अपन बाद में डिस्कस करेंगे, यानी थोड़ा ऐसा इग्नोर किया मेरे। तो मेरे मतलब मैं जब बॉडी ऑब्जर्वेशन किया देखने के बाद, ये जो गले का मार्किंग जो रहता है हैंगिंग, यानी जो बोलते हैं सुसाइड के टाइम जो रैंक रहता है, वो सुसाइड के जैसा नहीं लग रहा था। खिंचाव के करने के बाद कैसा पकड़ के तड़पने के वक्त छूटता है करता है, ऐसा मार्किंग 2-3 था। और दूसरा मेरे को अलग अलग ढंग से मतलब पैर में, हाथ में, मतलब बॉडी में मार कैसा, अभी देखो अभी मारते वक्त तो उसको कुछ कैसे मारा है वो मैं बता नहीं सकता। वो मार लगेला अलग ढंग के था। हमने जब देखा तो वो फ्रैक्चर के माफिक था। अगर वो फ्रैक्चर था तो ऐसा आदमी ऐसा खुदकुशी करने के टाइम ऐसा हैंग कर नहीं सकता है, इस वजह से। और जो मार्किंग मैंने बताया वो भी नहीं हो सकता है।
The mortuary attendant indicates a suicide theory was deliberately pushed.
मेरे हिसाब में तो सिर्फ फोटोग्राफी हो गई थी। मैं साहब से बात करने की कोशिश किया, भाई सर अपन थोड़ा वीडियो शूटिंग करेंगे, क्योंकि वो जो मार्किंग है वो क्लियरिटी आती थी। और वो सुसाइड नहीं है, मर्डर है। मैं बात करने के बाद मेरे को जरा फीलिंग हो रहा है भाई ये ऐसा है ऐसा है, तो उसको थोड़ा सा मेरा इसमें से मैं कोशिश कर रहा था। लेकिन साहब बोले तुम्हारा काम तुम करो, मेरा काम मैं कर रहा हूँ बस। क्योंकि देखिए अभी भी मैं सब्जेक्ट पकड़ के चल रहा हूँ। फोटो देखने के बाद कोई भी बताएगा भाई ये सुसाइड नहीं है, मर्डर करने का कोशिश किया और मर्डर है। फोटो देखने के बाद मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, सुशांत सिंह से जिस वक्त फोटो लिया गया, वीडियो शूटिंग तो बात की बात है, जब फोटो देखा उसी के ऊपर भी बात पकड़ के चलेंगे आप। मतलब अगर तकदीर से आपको देखने को मिलेगा तो आप भी बता सकेंगे भाई ये खुदकुशी नहीं, मर्डर है। अगर खुद की जान की किसको प्यारी है तो खुद की रहती है, दूसरे की रहती है क्या? वो मेरी खुद की जान की प्यारी है तो मैं कुछ वो हिसाब से मैं बात नहीं किया। अकेला अभी इसलिए बात कर रहा हूँ कि अभी जो पब्लिक को मालूम पड़ना चाहिए उसी लिए मैं बात कर रहा हूँ।
What played out in the months that followed Sushant's death were unanimous demands for justice.
हम चाहते हैं कि जो SSR का केस है वो कहीं छूट ना जाए पीछे। हम चाहते हैं कि उनको जो न्याय मिलना चाहिए वो जरूर मिले।
The whole nation wants to know today that for those 100 many days, the entire country, the entire family, the entire fan following of Sushant Singh Rajput is waiting eagerly to know where are those, murderers hiding and why there's not been any single FIR being lodged yet.
सबको पता है कि एक युवा प्रतिभाशाली और जो अपने दम पर जो है वो इतनी दूर और इतनी काबिलियत के साथ जो है वो सफलता को जिसने चूमा, वो आदमी सुसाइड नहीं कर सकता।
The CBI probe into the Sushant Singh Rajput death case continues even today. 3 days ago, Sushant's father was calling for a narco test in the case.
नहीं तो एक तो मर्डर था, एकदम मर्डर था, सुसाइड तो एकदम नहीं था, किसी एंगल से सुसाइड नहीं था। हम आग्रह करें कि सही से जांच करे, सही से पता करे, वो सही एकदम निकल जाएगा। इस केस का जो SIT गठन किया है दिशा सल्यान के बारे में, वो अगर सही से केस किया जाए, इंक्वायरी किया जाए, तो सही बात सुशांत का भी आ जाएगा सामने। CBI सुशांत के केस को आगे बढ़ाए, तेजी से बढ़ाए, और दिशा सल्यान का भी केस CBI डील करे तो पूरा चीज बाहर आ जाएगा।
Fresh developments today have put the case in the spotlight once again. The nation is asking, what's the SSR case truth? Let's debate.
Atul Shah and Kishore Tiwari are opening the debate. So Atul Shah and Kishore Tiwari, MR Venkatesh, Rajlakshmi Joshi, Savita Hiramat, all who have been seeking justice for SSR. Today's hashtag, ladies and gentlemen, is Republic with SSR. Ladies and gentlemen, make it trend so the voice goes out to everyone who thinks this case will be just killed or drowned. You can't let it drown. Vijay Krishna and Sumit Verma. Now, Atul Shah, what has been said by this key person who was at the Cooper hospital on the day that the post-mortem was carried out on Sushant Singh Rajput is really shocking. And he's a complete eyewitness. He has said that Sushant Singh Rajput was beaten up so badly it was like a fracture. And from his testimony it was clear that there was pressure put to downplay the injuries on Sushant Singh Rajput's body, and he was thrashed and beaten in multiple places. And when he tries to raise an alarm that this cannot be a suicide, he was brushed away. My question is to Atul Shah and then Kishore Tiwari. I shall come to you. Atul Shah of the BJP.
The revelation today indeed gives the whole picture. The people were apprehending all these things. But now, was Sacha, the one who was there at the time of post-mortem, is revealing. So it needs a thorough investigation now, in as far as this case is concerned. The whole nation wants to know the real truth. And with this Rupkumar's revelation today, the whole Pandora box is opened. And
but then why can't
how CBI was,
now we all
not
know
allowed to do the case properly.
But Mr. Shah, we all know.
At that time, so it has got all the doubt, and it has to. This is going to be. We will give a new inquiry. In as far as this case is concerned.
No, we've heard of a. No, 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Atul Shah. This is 1 minute. You are saying that the Maharashtra government, and I presume you're a spokesperson of the BJP, Deputy Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis spoke about a reinvestigation SIT if proof emerges in the Disha Salian case. You're saying that there could be a reinvestigation of the Sushant Singh Rajput case, which if it happens is very good, but isn't that already happening with the CBI? Is the CBI which will have to reopen and maybe interrogate this person, Rup Kumar Shah, and reopen the whole case? What do you say, MR? We'll have to, then the whole thing has to be reopened, MR, at every level.
It has to be. Because
the information I have.
You will allow me to speak.
1 minute. I will allow you, Kishore. Allow everyone. And Kishore, don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. The truth will come out. MR is saying something. MR.
Arnab, as far as I know, the CBI is still investigating this case. There is no closure. There is no closure by CBI. So it is still being investigated, and CBI is now the investigating agency. Whosoever, even if Mr. Tiwari wishes to make a statement, he can go to the CBI and say whatever he has to say, and that will be recorded in due process of law. I know. Sir, we will listen to you. Sir, we will listen to you. Sir, just a minute. My name is M.R. Venkatesh. Your name is not. Your name is Tiwari, as far as I know. I got your Aadhaar card also. So now listen to this. It is important to note that this gentleman who has come forward to give these statements, that he says that there is injury, there is some very serious evidences that he is putting forth, leads to one inescapable conclusion that it is not a case of suicide and it could be a case of unnatural death. Now, whether this man is filibustering or whether this man is telling the truth is all for the investigating agencies to decide. But you cannot brush it aside, and it is important that CBI preserves this man, records his statement forthwith, and ensures that whatever he has to say, whatever he has to say is properly recorded.
No, I think it's very heartening.
Investigated.
Let me give the stand of my party.
Before you give the stand of your party, which you will completely give, and remember
your anxiety
how.
Gives
remember
your
how.
Anxiety to give your statement gives away the stand of your party.
I'll tell you one thing, Mr. Kishore Tiwari. Those who are weak will remain weak. Those who are weak will remain weak. I'll tell you one thing, and those who are strong will remain strong.
Sorry.
And I'm not making any judgment on any individual, but I was told that Mr. Aditya Thackeray, in another context, Atul Shah, please note my question. An ex-minister called Aditya Thackeray, ex being the operational word here, has come out of his shell and made the following comment. Quote, Aditya Thackeray says, yes, I was in the hospital when Disha Salian died. I repeat, Aditya Thackeray says, I was in the hospital when Disha Salian died. My grandfather, my maternal grandfather, was undergoing treatment in the hospital, and that is why I was present there. Now, my question is this comment, what is, one minute, just 1 minute, please. Did the government at any point of time ask, Kishore Tiwari, allow me to complete my question because I will otherwise reduce your fader. Did anyone ask Mr. Aditya Thackeray whether he was in the hospital when Disha Salian died? Or is it a comment that he's making on his own? If he is making the comment on his own, which is popularly called a suo moto comment, please tell me why he is making the suo moto comment.
The SIT will bring out everything now.
No. I will. But my question is, I just want to know whether Aditya Thackeray made that comment about being present in the hospital when Disha Salian died suo moto, and if so, why he made the comment suo moto? What is the reason for that?
Arno, let me speak. This is in line with the reopening of Disha Salian case. This is a political vendetta. ये सब राजनीति से प्रेरित है। रूप कुमार शाह आज तक सोए हुए थे। अरे मैं बता रहा हूँ, और आपका एक कैंपेन है, और अतुल शाह तुम कुछ भी करो, हमारे खिलाफ आप कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे। अतुल शाह तुम कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे। अरे सीबीआई सोई थी क्या? 2.5 साल तक ये रूप कुमार शाह सोई थे क्या? These are all evidences.
We want to do a thorough transparent inquiry. This is what my Deputy Chief Minister has said.
But I think
that this will be a transparent inquiry without any allegations.
Mr. Tiwari.
The truth will come out. The SIT is formed. The SIT is formed to the whole nation wants to know this. And the way the government was working then, the MVA government, the police pressure, and even in this case, what we see now, Rup Kumar Shah, the attendant in the mortuary, he could not see any.
So we have two sides. 1 minute. One thing is clearly established. Allow me to complete, please. Mr. Tiwari, you know your 1 minute. Atul, please. Atul, may I say this? Mr. Tiwari, you are an elderly person. I do not want to raise my voice with you. My Indian tradition always tells me, my Bharatiya tradition, my Sanatani tradition always tells me, respect your seniors, don't speak over them like this, and I don't want to speak over you. I want to tell you, sir, that जैसे देखिए किशोर तिवारी जी, मैं एक बात कहूँ आपको, आप भी अपने भाषा पे थोड़ा संयम रखिए। आप जितने भी अंदर ही अंदर से
आपने हमको जेल में रखने के बाद भी आप ऐसा ही करते हो।
देखिए मैं तो देखिए भाई देखिए और भाई किशोर तिवारी जी वॉल्यूम डाउन। अरे आपको मैं एक बात बताता हूँ, मैं तो सुधरने वाला नहीं हूँ। आपने क्या सोचा था? ये देखो MR वेंकटेश, he has admitted, you noticed राजलक्ष्मी, आपको सुधारने के लिए जेल भेजा था।
जेल में
आपको सुधारने के लिए जेल भेजा। हम तो सुधरने वाले नहीं है। भारत की जनता हमको जानते हैं, कई सालों से हम नहीं सुधरेंगे।
Shame on you. And
he has made an admission. No, MR, he has made an admission. He has just said, we sent you to jail to silence you. He dared to say that on national television tonight. He dared to say that on national television. Atul, you heard that? You heard that, Atul? He said it on national television tonight. That's it, Vijay Krishna. He made an admission. He made an admission tonight.
This is how the MBA government was working, taking badla.
Your government
now, this is the way the MBA government was working. And the whole nation wants to know about Disha Salian and also the SSR case. What do you mean, Kishore Tiwari? That you give threat to an anchor and who's such a popular anchor? आपने खेल देखा?
viewers. 1 minute. You know, Vijay, Kishore Tiwari, I'll tell you. Kishore Tiwari.
Sushant Singh committed suicide. Disha Salian case is an accidental death.
Okay, so why are you so interested? Let them investigate.
That is the truth. Let the investigation. You are just like this figure.
Rajlakshmi, blogger and activist Rajlakshmi Joshi from Mumbai. Rajlakshmi and Vijay Krishna.
Arnav, he just admitted. Arnav, look at the arrogance with which he says, तुम कुछ भी कर लो, तो हमारा कुछ भी नहीं बिगाड़ सकते. That is the kind of arrogance that they have been showing, and that is the kind of a foolish misconception that they have had over the last 2.5 years, and that is what has brought them down. You know, there's foolish misconception.
I want to say one thing.
I salute you, Arnav, for dedicatedly pursuing the matter in spite of all the oppression by the then government led by this Uddhav Thackeray and his son Aditya Thackeray, who should now be subjected to a narco test because they have been lying all the time. And this foolish misconception that they have that they will never be caught, that actually has been shared now.
I need to make a point tonight, viewers. I think the people of this country are... Kishore Tiwari, one breaking news I have for you. Kishore Tiwari, I'll tell you one thing. See, listen, Kishore Tiwari. And just take volume down for a minute. Volume down for a minute. Kishore Tiwari, you have lived maybe double the number of years in this planet than I have. But you will ask any number of people in this country who the people of this country are with Republic or with you or with your faction of your party. You ask the people of this country. Second point is, you have 1 minute. Allow me, Kishore. Kishore, allow me. Kishore, allow me. By the way, viewers, this hashtag Republic with SSR Vijay is trending number 4. I last heard all India, which means viewers, look at the power of the people.
You are running BJP agenda.
I have no agenda. I have an agenda for the truth.
What nonsense you always speak.
Okay, I am nonsense, I am bad, I am terrible, but this is the way I am now.
This is very bad.
No, the agenda is to break this myth that तुम कुछ भी कर लो, तुम हमारा कुछ भी नहीं बिगाड़ सकते. That is that.
मैंने तो कुछ नहीं कहा. I only asked a question.
He has shown you the mirror.
Rajlakshmi, I just asked a question, and Savita is here with me. She's witness. I just asked a question, and I want to know what is wrong with this question.
Let us agree.
Aditya Thackeray has made the following statement. Kishore, you know your voice is not as good as Kishore Kumar. You are Kishore Tiwari, not Kishore Kumar. आप background music मत दीजिए. M.R. Venkatesh, he thinks he's Kishore Kumar. Your voice is like Kishore Tiwari. आपको किशोर कुमार का वॉइस नहीं है आपके पास, है ना?
Why this arrogance? I don't understand.
No, Savita.
What is he trying to say?
Savita, I don't know what he's trying to say. And by the way, Savita, let me ask you one thing. Sumit wants to say something. Yeah. Sumit, all I'm saying here is, and I want to bring in Sumit here. I'll have to Savita Raj Hiremat, film producer, and Vijay Krishna on the right. Sumit, coming to you after that. Right after that, Sumit. I'm coming to you right after that. Savita.
I want to say something, please. Yeah. I am so glad that there's we were still in hope, and we lost our hero of our industry, a bright hero, actually, a smart child, and we waiting for the closure for this. And I'm so happy there's some new clue has come up, and this will give another energy to have some kind of truth will come out. And why this gentleman Kishore Tiwari is so upset about it? Why is this now? He is saying that it is a political vendetta. Why it wasn't a political vendetta earlier, and how it is now? And if the truth is coming out, he should not be unhappy about anything like that.
And viewers, I want to tell you right now. Just one minute. Kishore, volume down. I have something to say. Viewers, very often people tell me, MR, or no, why are you picking up the issue? The rest of the media has forgotten it. I said, I'm not part of the rest of the media. I believe I'm with the people. And I believe I'll go with my gut feeling.
I'm so glad.
Today, Savita, they think that the people who support SSR have lost their voice. Republic is with you.
No.
And right now, today, Savita, right now, Republic with SSR is trending number 2, all India within 15 minutes.
Amazing. Yeah.
Number 2, all India nationally.
You know, Bollywood has reached to this level today because whatever has happened for SSR. And because Bollywood has lost its charm. You
know, Savita, I'll tell you, I don't want to make a comment on Bollywood, but I was told recently that a film in which 250 crores was put in was a super flop day before yesterday. And I'm not making a comment on Bollywood, but somewhere I believe that people are angry.
No,
people are angry, and people don't forget, they don't forgive.
If it is trending today also on number 4, it shows
number 2 now.
Are still looking for, number 2 now. So, I mean, you know, we all are waiting and people are also with us on this case.
Now,
I'm so glad that, you know, they should not try to shut the files like, you know, we have decided and we have to close the case, so nothing will come out now. Something will come out, and I am very sure about it.
You're asking me who is number 1? Well, I'm told that Christmas 2022 is number 1. Are you happy? What are you trying to say? Why diminish things, you know? Sumit wants to make a point.
So, you are not only perfect.
Okay, Sumit wants to say something. Vijay, Sumit, please. Sumit. Sumit, see, I'll just give you my point on a legal point. If there are, Sumit, I'll just one point. See, Sumit.
Yes.
Let's put a clear. There are cases which are opened up by political parties. Because they want to target individuals, like the case they put against me. It was investigated and closed. They reopened it, right? They targeted me in both the cases, right? And what did Supreme Court say in my case? There was no prima facie case. The wise words of Justice Chandrachud. And right now, this is trend number 1, nationally, by the way, viewers. To SSR supporters, you've spoken up. National trend number 1 within 15 minutes. I have not seen this level of power and commitment and conviction ever as the SSR supporters and warriors are across the country today. The people are with them. Now my question is, if there is new evidence that is coming up, and some of that evidence, Sumit, is fairly explosive. In a country where cases have been opened up to weaponize the system and torture innocent citizens, if there is case which is coming up which shows that it's a possible cover-up, that Sushant was beaten up, that the post-mortem report could have been fudged, that the truth was hidden, the autopsy was not filmed, then what's wrong with opening it up?
Yes, that's what...
Sumit!
I completely agree with you. In fact, I agree with Mr. Anwar Venkateshan when he said, CBI is still investigating the matter. So the person, the employee of the hospital who is making a statement today for the media is free to approach the CBI and give his stand. But there is one fact which we cannot lose sight of, that 5 doctors' medical board opinion of the Cooper Hospital stated as a suicide. CBI, after taking over the investigation, conducted another medical opinion by another medical board of 5 doctors of AIM, which also said it's a suicide. Now, in that background, the CBI will have to weigh whether the employee of the Cooper Hospital, which is coming up
then Sudhir Gupta, one minute, then Sudhir Gupta, by the way, simple question here, then Sudhir Gupta, who led the AIMS panel re-evaluating Sushant Singh Rajput's post-mortem report, right, will have to be questioned whether he came to the conclusions on the basis of what the Cooper Hospital autopsy said. And if he came to the conclusion on the basis of whatever Cooper Hospital autopsy says, and if an individual who's there in the room when the autopsy is being carried out is saying that there has been significant physical harm done to Sushant Singh Rajput, then let's carry out narco analysis of everyone involved. We know what the truth is. What do you say, Emma?
Let there be a narco.
Absolutely.
Let there be a narco.
In fact, no problem.
Let there be a narco.
In fact, there are 10 doctors. Arnab, there are 10 doctors' opinion in this case. 5 doctors of Cooper Hospital and 5 doctors of AIM.
We're going to extend this debate.
We have not to lose sight of the fact that on one hand we have an employee of the Cooper Hospital, and the other hand we have 10 doctors' opinion saying that it's suicide. Having said so, I am making a point that the gentleman is free to investigate the CBI, and CBI should independently investigate these aspects also.
We will have to do it because the truth matters. If we are all concerned with the truth, if 10 doctors have to be put on narco, let us do it. So what's wrong with that?
Everyone should be.
Just because
continue.
Support this.
So if 10 doctors
everyone should be with us.
Yes, let baby penguin also be there on the narco.
No. My question is right now. My question right now is, let's not. I don't call people names. I don't call anyone names. I don't support it. My question here is this. See, now some facts come out, and now there are 2 things. There's the Disha Salian case, there's the SSR case, and Vijay, it's being opened up.
And both are linked. They are not 2 separate cases. They
Now,
are one case with
I feel is
two dimensions.
well,
two
that
dimensions.
there is a
that
strong
very
suspicion of
important
some people, several people.
Yes,
we just see if this what is reinvestigation should happen, and nobody should be nervous. Why? Only somebody who has Atul something to hide should be nervous. I am sure that the Uddhav Thackeray faction has nothing to hide. So don't be nervous. Right, Vijay? Nothing to fear, nothing to worry.
Yeah, why they are quiet?
Yes, Vijay?
Thank you for inviting me on your debate. First of all, I would like to tell you that you and I are not Sherlock Holmes to decide from the studio room that this was a murder.
Am I on the left?
Already, you have to believe the Maharashtra police's investigation. Please, by politicizing the issue, you are going to lower your own prestige of your channel.
Sir, by
Please,
repeatedly using the word politicize.
Sir, I can also call your BJP.
No, you can call BJP.
I can also call you.
MR and Atul, in the interest of a democratic debate, I request you to listen to everyone and respond after that. We'll let everyone speak. By the way, I wish to place on record what Vijay Krishna has said so far. He says tonight with all seriousness and with a straight face that you must have absolute belief in the investigations of Parambir Singh and Sachin Wase. I am agreed with you that we must have a poll on this. Let's have a poll on that as well. Don't laugh. He says that Parambir Singh's investigation is the last word. I'm sure Parambir Singh should be asked to investigate the Antilla bomb case as well. It should be the last word. Now please continue, Vijay. Number one trend across India, the people of the country have spoken. Yes, please.
This is ridiculous. The police can't do wrong.
Or not, in fact.
Atul Shah of the BJP responding right now. Atul Shah of the BJP responding. Atul.
The argument is totally wrong. That is the reason we have, appointed a SIT, and even with this case, with the revelations from Mr. Rup Kumar Shah and what has transpired in that night of post-mortem, everything will be looked into it. The videography was not done there, only the photograph. So all this, ये सत्य परेशान हो सकता है, सत्य चला नहीं जा सकता है, सत्य बिल्कुल आएगा. The credibility of this government, and especially the Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, who has got home, his credibility, the whole nation knows about him. And this police, they should also, because the police has also to be given narco test. But the truth should come out, because every Indian is interested to know the facts of Disha Salian, and with the revelations today, even of Sushant. I assure you that this government, under the leadership of Devendra Fadnavis, this is no political vendetta.
अतुल जी, विजय कृष्णा पहले कुछ कहेंगे आपको. किशोर, let Vijay speak first. विजय कृष्णा.
विषय आया असेंबली में, महाराष्ट्र असेंबली में. दिशा सालिन के पेरेंट्स ने क्या कहा है? दिशा सालिन पेरेंट्स ने कहा है आप राजनीति मत कीजिए. Why were the parents of Disha Salin not satisfied with case reopening?
Responsibility of the state.
Investigating the case of the accidental death of Disha Salian. Today you need to talk about Sushant Sharma's alleged suicide. What was it a murder? What if I say?
1 minute. Extending this debate, ladies and gentlemen. Extending the debate. Atul Shah now. We'll have to adjust the volume on both sides. The debate has become very hot. Atul Shah's turn. Volume up. We'll control the audio on both sides, ladies and gentlemen. Just calm down. Atul Shah, complete your point in 30 seconds.
No, this is what I'm trying to tell you. The state has to look into the crime. The sympathy is definitely with the parents of the Disha Salian, but that will not stop the investigation. And as Mr. Devendra Fadnavis has said in the House, on the floor of the Assembly, that this is no political vendetta. We want the truth to come out, and that is the reason.
So basically, okay. Kishore Tiwari now. Kishore Tiwari, I have a question for you. Kishore Tiwari,
Yes or no? एक मिनट.
But by the way, Kishore Tiwari, you have many faults, but I like it that you're occasionally honest, and I must thank you for saying on television that you sent me to jail to teach me a lesson. But you must know that you were a failure. You failed, and we succeeded.
No,
I
should ask one question also.
And we will continue to succeed. And now
Should
my
I
next
ask-
question
should I
to
ask one
you. My question to you. You see the SIT probe, Devendra Fadnavis on the 22nd of December said in the State Assembly that a special investigation team will be formed to investigate how Disha Salian died. Right. Now, after that, this 22nd was what date? Thursday? Was it Thursday? Let me check my calendar.
It was a Thursday.
It was a Thursday? Thursday. Okay. Calm down, calm down. On Thursday, Fadnavis says that I'm open to having an SIT to investigate Disha Salian case. Now then on Friday or Saturday, Friday, ex-minister Aditya Thackeray said, suo moto by the way, MR, I was present in the hospital when Disha Salian died. My maternal grandfather was undergoing treatment in the hospital, and I was present in the hospital when Disha Salian died. Now, who asked him, why did he make this statement at all? What is the link? I don't think Devendra Fadnavis even referred to Aditya Thackeray, so I don't know. What is the statement in connection with? No, 1 minute, just 1 minute. 1 minute. MR. It's a straightforward question. Yeah, go on. I'm just trying to understand why is he defending himself? Nobody's asked him anything.
No, should I, without replying,
Nobody asked him anything.
I'm asking MR to reply.
No, I'm asking you.
What is this?
MR is quiet, Atul Shah is quiet, Rajalakshmi Joshi is quiet, Savita Raj Hiremat is quiet. We are all quietly waiting for your reply. Please.
I want a narco test of Rup Kumar Shah and SIT and CBI both should take out the truth. That's my party's demand. But this is a classic case of political vendetta. The grudges of Devendra Fadnavis and Arnav Goswami both are running in the same line. So Atul Shah is here to defend Rup Kumar Shah.
This is a ridiculous comment.
Rup Kumar Shah, there must be an interconnection.
Arnav, can I just
It's a ridiculous comment.
Arnav, can I just quickly make a point?
It's a ridiculous comment.
Why ridiculous?
Ridiculous.
Arnav, these are fabricated, baseless.
Arnav, I just want to quickly make a point. Please allow me to speak.
These are baseless revelations. अरे ये सब बर्बाद है कौन बात कर रहे हैं भैया बिल्कुल राजलक्ष्मी 2.5 साल के बाद 2.5 साल के बाद कोई बोलता है
आपके कारनामे 2.5 साल के हैं
2.5 साल के बाद मालूम पड़ा 2.5 साल के बाद सत्य मालूम पड़ा
अतुल शाह ये कह रहे हैं आपको किशोर तिवारी इसको ध्यान से सुने राजलक्ष्मी जोशी जी किशोर तिवारी जी 1 मिनट किशोर तिवारी जी आप जरा ऐसी मतलब बेकार की बात मत कीजिए प्लीज राजलक्ष्मी जोशी जी ही इज सेइंग कि अभी 2 साल 2.5 साल हो गए अभी इसको ठंडे बस्ते में रखिए इसको उठाइए मत यही कह रहे हैं ना तो राजलक्ष्मी जी व्हाई डू यू थिंक ही इज सेइंग दिस इसके पीछे इनका इरादा क्या है
नहीं मैं ऐसा नहीं कह रहा हूँ
ऐसा ही कहा
आप
मैंने सुना
आप बदला लेना चाहते हो आप मुझसे बदला लेना चाहते हो
And he said, I was in super hospital for so and so reason. Narco test, Rup Kumar ji ka nahi. It should be of Aditya Thackeray. Because he has clearly, he has clearly something to hide. And you know, these people are talking about politics. Politics was when Mr. Anil Deshmukh came up and immediately declared it as a suicide instead of waiting for any reports. Politics was when the MVA Sarkar targeted Arnav Goswami and put him into jail to teach him a lesson. Politics, that is politics. That was political vendetta.
हमारे खिलाफ क्या सबूत है आपके पास कोई भी
नहीं तो फिर be open to SIT, be open to a SIT, be open to a narco test, what is stopping you? अगर आपके पास कुछ छुपाने जैसा है नहीं तो फिर be open to a narco test. आपको रूप कुमार जी का narco test कराना है. That man was scared for his life. He could see what was happening to everybody around him. The way he saw the body of SSR, he must have definitely been wondering
now the thing is, now the thing is,
अरे ऐसी बकवास नहीं करना चाहिए. आपके पैटर्न पे अर्नव जी आपके प्लेटफॉर्म पे हमारी बेइज्जती की जाती है.
You don't have any point. एक point नहीं है आपके पास में.
आप ये लोग
आप फिजूल की बात कर रहे हैं.
ठाकरे के नार्को टेस्ट की बात कर रहे हैं. इनकी माफी मांगो आप. हमारा क्या क्या
अतुल शाह
हम तो सत्य चाहते हैं.
अतुल शाह
हमारे खिलाफ कोई सबूत हो तो बताइए. अतुल शाह आप क्या इंडोर्स करते हो ये सब बातों को? अतुल शाह
नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, हम इंडोर्स कोई बातों को इंडोर्स नहीं कर रहे हैं. खाली SIT जो काम करेगी वो काम करेगी तो दूध का दूध और पानी का पानी निकलेगा. इवन दी ने हाउस में बड़ा क्लियर लिखा है, ये किसी के बदले की भावना. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी ट्रांसपेरेंट क्लीन इंक्वायरी एंड दिस इज द रिस्पांसिबल गवर्नमेंट will do this. The responsible government, the responsible leader will do this, that it will do and thorough, transparent inquiry. Why you want to take it on you right now? Let the truth come out. नहीं, ये कोई बदलाव भी किसी के है नहीं. बाहर आने दीजिए, SIT अपना काम करेगी और आप नार्को करा रहे हैं, दूसरे के भी नार्को होगी. आपने कहा कि रूप कुमार की नार्को हुई तो सबकी नार्को होगी, सबकी नार्को होगी. और ये देश, ये जनता, महाराष्ट्र की जनता, देश की जनता जानना चाहती है क्या सही है. पिछले 2 साल से लोगों के मन में
अभी किशोर तिवारी, some people today, MR. नहीं, Savita and MR, some people are getting angry that at what Kishore Tiwari said. कि आपको जो अरेस्ट किया, आपको सिखाने के लिए किया और आप बदले नहीं, ये बात पर लोग गुस्सा है सोशल मीडिया में. आई वॉन्ट टू टेल पीपल, आप गुस्सा मत होइए, गुस्सा होने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है, मगर ज़रूर इस बात की मांग कीजिए, कि
नंबर 1 ट्रेंड हो रहा है वो मेरे वजह से हो रहा है. अर्नव, मैं आया हूं इसलिए नंबर 1
आपको एक बात बताऊं किशोर जी, आपने फेम और नोटोराइटी की डिफरेंस आप समझे है कभी? Have you understood the difference between fame and you're not famous, you're notorious tonight. Sumit, now my question to you is, I think the state government has every right to investigate leads which may have been underplayed. Now, if there is information that somebody received 44 calls from somebody, who got the 44 calls, who called whom 44 times at a particular time, right? What happened in the Disha Salian case? Why was that case covered up? Who was present in the hospital or not? Why were they present? Was there foul play? These are legit questions. Now, suppose somebody says, no, but our government had closed it up a long time back. Are they not legit? Sumit, you're a criminal lawyer. You tell him.
SIT will investigate.
Why CBI also
SIT is once SIT is formed, it can be perfectly investigated. All the factors will be investigated, and finally a final report would be filed. So far as Disha Salian is concerned. As far as SSR is concerned, CBI is already investigating the matter. CBI has yet not closed its investigation. The only point I was wanting to make it that the CBI had requisitioned a medical board opinion from AIIMS to check whether the medical board opinion of Cooper is correct or not. The medical board opinion of AIIMS, consisting of another 5 doctors, concur with the 5 doctors' medical opinion of Cooper Hospital. So therefore, Roop Kumar's statement, which comes today after 2.5 years, has to be weighed against the 10 doctors' opinion. But in any case, Roop Kumar is free to make his statement to the CBI.
No, 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Let me get you the chronology right on this one. No, let me get you the chronology right on this one. On the 3rd of October, 2020, at that time, Parambir's favorite channel put out a selective leak that the AIIMS panel had ruled out suicide. On the 4th of October 2020, right, they again quoted some senior forensic specialist from AIIMS saying there are no glaring loopholes in the Cooper Hospital autopsy. On the 5th of October 2020, then Parambir Singh said there is a motivated campaign, and around that time, around that time, exactly around that time, MR, you will remember, Parambir Sid did a press conference saying Republic TV is popular across the country because Arnab Goswami is paying 500 rupees to everyone to watch his channel. You think we don't understand the chronology here? You think we will forget?
Exactly.
देखिए हम आपको एक बात बताते हैं किशोर तिवारी जी, we don't forgive, don't forget. हम ना भूलते हैं ना माफ करते हैं,
बोलो
है ना? जो अन्याय करते हैं ना उनके बारे में कभी भूलते हैं अतुल शाह जी, ना कभी माफ करते हैं, और हम नहीं, देश की जनता माफ नहीं करती। अभी इन्वेस्टिगेशन होने दीजिए ना, आप इसे ठंडे बस्ते में नहीं रख सकते किशोर जी, ये ठंडे बस्ते में रखने वाली चीज नहीं है। अतुल जी कुछ कहना चाहते हैं?
मेरी तो सत्ता ही नहीं,
आपकी सत्ता नहीं है तो क्या? आपकी सत्ता होती तो आपने तो ठंडे बस्ते में रख दिया।
ये सरकार देवेंद्र जी की बड़ी सेंसिटिव सरकार है, किसी का अपीलमेंट नहीं, पर न्याय सबको मिलेगा, इसीलिए एसआईटी की गई है। और तिवारी जी, आप ये जो शांति से सुनिए, ये किसी के बदले की भावना है नहीं। एसआईटी में सारी चीजें आएगी और नई नई बातें जो आ रही है, आज की भी बात हो रही है, तो अभी और क्या कल होगा ये तो सरकार ही बताएगी। मगर एक है, देश सत्य जानना चाहती है और ये सत्य ये सरकार लेके दिखाएगी, इतना मैं जरूर कहता हूँ।
ये सब ठीक है, अरे हमारा कोई बिगाड़ नहीं सकता कुछ भी।
नहीं, सवाल आपके बिगाड़ने का नहीं है,
सवाल कह रहा है
ये सरकार बड़ी जवाबदार सरकार है। दिस इज द क्रेडिबिलिटी ऑफ दिस गवर्नमेंट अंडर द लीडरशिप ऑफ देवेंद्र फडणवीस जो हिमसेल्फ इज होम मिनिस्टर।
जो बुनियादी तौर पर इलीगल है,
उन्होंने जो फ्लोर में कहा कि हम किसी को भी अन्याय नहीं होने देंगे,
वो सरकार कहां से
जो एसआईटी का
चोरी चपाटी की सरकार है,
वो जनता के सामने रखा है
वाली सरकार है।
अच्छा, मैं तीसरी बार आपको पूछता हूं वही सवाल किशोर तिवारी जी, जो आप इधर उधर किसी तरह से तब से अवॉइड करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, ठीक है ना? तो मैं तीसरी बार आपको सवाल पूछ रहा हूं,
बोलिए,
है ना? जितने दर्शक हैं वो विटनेस हैं,
पूछो। वो आदित्य ठाकरे वाला नहीं, आदित्य ठाकरे वाला छोड़कर।
क्यों नहीं? आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड ये कैसे? सुमित, मैंने सवाल, डिड यू हियर दैट? राज, मैंने कुछ कहा? सविता, एवरीवन ऑन स्क्रीन, मैंने कहा कुछ? एवरीबॉडी इज लाफिंग। मैंने पूछा कुछ?
He knows what this is about.
आप इतना डरते हैं मुझसे?
He knows exactly.
आप इतना डरते हैं मुझसे, तब भी डरते थे, अभी भी डरेंगे।
एक ही सवाल, वो आदित्य ठाकरे ऊपर हॉस्पिटल में।
मेरी पुरानी आदत है, मैं वही एक सवाल को दोहराते रहता हूँ।
आपने,
हम सुधरते नहीं है ना?
नहीं, आपका मानसिक संतुलन भी थोड़ा बराबर नहीं है अभी।
नहीं, संतुलन मेरा बहुत सही है ना?
Every time he opens his mouth, he makes a comment that is actually completely dishing out exactly what he is trying to do.
Exactly, Arnab, it's a dead giveaway.
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying.
He has said something.
No, I'm not. The thing is, MR.
No.
I'm just. What are you and I wanting, MR? We are wanting a clean and open, proper investigation.
Absolutely. We don't want to nail anybody. We don't want to take any vendetta politics here. We want a clean investigation on Disha Salian's murder. And I believe it's a murder. Let me. No, 1 minute, Mr. Tiwari. Suniye. No, not trial, because only you are entitled to do all these trials with your mercenaries like Parambir Singh. Only you are entitled. No other people are entitled to do such things, and we won't stoop to your level. Please understand that. हमारी औकात भी नहीं है कि आप जैसे
नहीं एक मिनट MR focus on the issue MR focus on the issue MR focus on the issue MR
the
issue is a new investigation.
Issue is a new investigation, and it has to be done, and it has to go the full distance. If people in AIMS have to be put under narco, yes. If people in the Republic studio have to be put on narco, yes. Let them all be put under narco and let the truth be coming out. Now, why should people get anxious? Why people say censoring even questions? Why are you so anxious? And it is so palpable on your face. Your smile is a dead giveaway that you are so anxious that you don't want Arnab to even ask fundamental questions. And your own person comes and gives a statement that I was not in the hospital on a Palana.
I think he could have said that. For example, if the ex-minister Aditya Thackeray wanted to make a statement, he could have said, Atul Shah, that I support the investigation and all the new proof, and I will support the findings of the investigation. But he has said, I was present in the hospital when Disha Salian died, and for this reason I was present. Suo moto comment.
Fabricated.
Is even scared of question.
Which is fabricated? What is fabricated?
I want Mr.
You
Pure
mean
to
to say
say
the
that.
statement?
Any political vendetta in this
I want,
You know, it's very easy to fix
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
political vendetta.
Ladies and gentlemen, tracking this very, very closely, every development. There's politics on it, the facts on it. I think the Pandora's box will be opened up. That's the feeling I get. It should be, ladies and gentlemen. And for all the people who think Republic forgets, we don't forget. We don't forgive. We stay on the path of the truth. And that's our only motto. I shall see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock, come what may. Till then, good night and goodbye.
Powered by Century ProWood MDF, the wood of the future.
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो.
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call 10 toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
आज तबीयत ठीक नहीं लग रही, तुम ही सब काम निपटा दो ना. अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी MDF का लो एमिशन प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, हायर डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है, यानी ये है जहाँ नो टेंशन वहाँ.
Low emission premium plus by Century ProWood.
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amrit Kaal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharati Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
Helps beat sensitivity fast. Sensodyne Rapid Relief.
ये सामने फ्यूल पंप है, वहां से ले लें।
जी सर फ्यूल तो पिछले पंप में भी मिल जाता, इंडियन ऑयल में ऐसा क्या है?
कुछ है स्पेशल, खुद ही देख लेना।
स्पेशल?
अरे इंडियन ऑयल की तो बात ही कुछ और है।
जरा देखिए, फ्यूल तो बराबर डाल रहे हैं ना।
अरे यहाँ कंप्लीट ऑटोमेशन है, मतलब प्योर और पूरा दोनों ही। इन सेंट्रली मॉनिटर्ड मशीन्स की एक-एक रीडिंग का हिसाब है यहाँ पर। क्या हुआ?
सर बिल।
हाँ बिल हो गया।
वाह सर।
क्या था ना, इंडियन ऑयल की बात ही कुछ और है। इंडियन ऑयल, पहले इंडियन फिर ऑयल।
टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी MDF का लो एमिशन प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, हायर डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है, यानी ये है जहाँ नो टेंशन वहाँ.
Low emission premium plus by Century ProWood.
क्या हुआ रोहन, क्या सोच रहा है?
रिया पहली सैलरी मिली है, तुम भी कुछ आइडिया दो, एक्सपेंसेस को कैसे प्लान किया जाए?
रोहन, एक्सपेंसेस के साथ साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान करना भी जरूरी है.
देखो, सैलरी का कुछ हिस्सा घर के रेगुलर खर्चे के लिए और कुछ मैं अपने लिए भी तो सोच सकता हूँ ना, लेकिन इन्वेस्ट कहाँ करूँ?
सिंपल है, NPS में.
NPS में? रिया अभी तो मैंने कमाना शुरू किया है, इतना आगे के लिए अभी से क्यों पैसे जोड़ूं?
वो देखो, एक एक करके ईंट जोड़ी जाती है, तब जाके एक घर तैयार होता है. वैसे ही अभी से पैसे जोड़कर हम भी अपना रिटायरमेंट सुखी बना सकते हैं.
बात में तो दम है.
NPS कम लागत वाली फ्लेक्सिबल लॉन्ग टर्म योजना है. जिससे आपकी बचत ग्रो होकर पेंशन का लाभ देती है।
अच्छा, फिर तो मैं अभी अपना एनपीएस अकाउंट ओपन करता हूँ।
जो कल की सोचते हैं वो आज से ही थोड़ा थोड़ा जोड़ते हैं।
पेंशन है तो टेंशन नहीं। एनपीएस में निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है।
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call 10 toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
जब फोटो देखा उसी के ऊपर भी बात पकड़ के चलेंगे आप, मतलब अगर तकदीर से आपको देखने को मिलेगा तो आप भी बता सकेंगे भाई ये खुदकुशी नहीं मर रही। और मेरी खुद की जान की प्यारी है तो मैं कुछ वो हिसाब से मैं बात नहीं किया। अकेला अभी इसलिए बात कर रहा हूँ कि अभी जो पब्लिक को मालूम पड़ना चाहिए उसी लिए मैं बात कर रहा हूँ।
Amity faculty have filed over 1,700 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been conferred with the National Intellectual Property Award by Government of India for being the top Indian academic institution for patents and commercialization.
आज तबीयत ठीक नहीं लग रही, तुम ही सब काम निपटा दो ना। अरे टेंशन किस बात की, सेंचुरी एमडीएफ का लो एमिशन प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, हायर डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है, यानी ये है जहाँ नो टेंशन वहाँ।
Low Emission Premium Plus by Century ProWood.
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call 10 toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
India welcomes those who further India's pride across the globe. Indian diaspora, partners of New India's growth journey in Amrit Kaal. Come and be a part of the 17th Pravasi Bharti Divas from 8th to 10th January 2023 at Indore, Madhya Pradesh, India. For registration, log on to pbdindia.gov.in.
आज तबीयत ठीक नहीं लग रही, तुम ही सब काम निपटा दो ना। अरे टेंशन किस बात की, सेंचुरी एमडीएफ का लो एमिशन प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, हायर डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है, यानी ये है जहाँ नो टेंशन वहाँ।
Low Emission Premium Plus by Century ProWood.
एक दिन मैं सोते सोते गिर गया और मुझे कुछ नहीं हुआ। पता है किसने किया? घोस्ट ने। वो हर बार मुझे बचा लेता है। मिलोगे?
अरे कोई घोस्ट नहीं, रोनी के पापा ही हैं जो उसे सेफ रखते हैं, जैसे हैवेल्स लाइफ शील्ड वायर्स जो दिखते नहीं पर घर को सेफ रखते हैं, ना आग पकड़े न जहरीली गैस छोड़े, वायर्स दैट डोंट कैच फायर।
Your favorite service provider, 10, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो।
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, Contact your local cable TV operator today or call DEN toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
Guys, just 1 second. Choosing a car for my mom.
What? Online car shopping? Wow, that's so cool, yeah.
शाहरुख ने बताया.
Wait up. Booking a car service.
From here.
क्यों? तुझे शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया?
इसने पूछा ही नहीं. There's so much more जो शाहरुख ने नहीं बताया. It's all on the industry first My Hyundai app. Open a world of possibility with My Hyundai app. One app, many worlds.
टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी MDF का लो एमिशन प्रीमियम प्लस है ना. हायर डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी है. यानी ये है जहाँ नो टेंशन वहाँ.
Low Emission Premium Plus by Century ProWood.
Your favorite service provider, DEN, which gets you the best of entertainment, is back with something very special.
अभी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो.
Your 3 favorite movie channels are bringing in super blockbuster films with features like wider picture and crystal clear sound straight to your home.
Wow. Oh, I love that expression.
To subscribe to your favorite channels, contact your local cable TV operator today or call DEN toll-free number 1-800-419-2020 now.
From the Mumbai studios of Republic TV, it's time for Arnab Goswami on The Debate.
Good evening and welcome, viewers. Before faking it and using the name and visiting the memorial of Atal Bihari Vajpayee, Rahul Gandhi should explain how, while he does that, he makes one of his key Congress AICC coordinators launch a really low-level, pathetically low-level attack on former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee. What a hypocritical party. Rahul Gandhi goes for a photo op to Vajpayee's memorial and he quietly tells his people on social media to start a campaign saying that Atal Bihari Vajpayee was a British informer. Rahul Gandhi should also ask his mother whether she will apologize to the nation for daring to once call Atal Bihari Vajpayee a Gaddar or a traitor. That's what Sonia Gandhi called Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Can you believe it? Has she apologized till date for it? And Rahul Gandhi should also ask his mother whether she will apologize for calling Atal Bihari Vajpayee a person who has lost his mansik santulan. Can you believe it? Sonia Gandhi said that Atal Bihari Vajpayee had lost his mental balance. How much more do we tolerate from this family? First, Veer Savarkar. And now Atal Bihari Vajpayee. This culture of dirty abuse by this entitled family has gone too far and gone too low. How dare the Vadra Congress call Atal Bihari Vajpayee a British informer, will we remain quiet and do nothing and say, oh, Vadra Congress always behaves like this? No. We should ask some counter questions. Let Rahul Gandhi research who benefited really, which family benefited from British patronage. Didn't Motilal Nehru and Jawaharlal Nehru not have very, 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 very close relations with the British? Can they deny that? And now the Vadra Congress dares to throw their repulsive abuse at Atal Bihari Vajpayee. And why? Just because it was Atal Bihari Vajpayee who, through his tremendous popularity, his remarkable oratory, his personality and his unbridled nationalism was so loved by the people of India that he ensured that Sonia Gandhi's very strong prime ministerial aspirations were laid to dust. Viewers, no more, I say, no more, no more, no more of this utterly repulsive abuse by this Vadra Congress, no more of this hypocrisy, abusing Vajpayee, abusing Savarkar, and then daring to use Vajpayee's memorial as a prop for a photo op. I say no more. On a day when the Vadra Congress has now praised Jinnah. Yes, they've praised Jinnah. They've praised Jinnah, abused Vajpayee. I say, and so should you, no more. No more now. No more of this filthy abuse. No more, ladies and gentlemen. After Veer Savarkar and Prime Minister Narendra Modi, now the Congress has gone down to abusing Atal Bihari Vajpayee. There's no end to this factory of abuse, and that's debate number one. Debate number two tonight. The Congress is on an overdrive to eulogize and justify the actions of Jinnah. They're analyzing Jinnah. They are commemorating Jinnah. They're eulogizing Jinnah, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's the truth about these people who talk about so-called Bharat Jodo. This is their real face. And debate number three tonight at 10 o'clock. A sensational new claim. The SSR case must be opened up. These claims cannot be put in the burial anymore. They have to be picked up and debated. That's what we are doing at 10. And debate number 4 this evening. 20-year-old Tunisha found dead on a television show set. Can't cover up this one. What happened to Tunisha? Justice for Tunisha. Facts and investigation at 10:30. And here are the headlines this Monday evening on the debate tonight. After Savarkar and Prime Minister Narendra Modi, the Congress party, the Vadra Congress now insults Bharat Ratna Atal Bihari Vajpayee. The Vadra Congress abuses, insults Vajpayee, then tries to distance. The shoot and scoot strategy of theirs is beginning to boomerang. There is anger across India. Same Vadra Congress that insults Atal Bihari Vajpayee commemorates Jinnah's anniversary and officially seems to be eulogizing him. Sushant Singh Rajput case back in focus as the mortuary attendant speaks on multiple injuries on his body. 20-year-old young life lost from Tunisha's family to the accused. Multiple claims are surfacing. What's the truth behind Tunisha's death? And the CBI is tightening the noose in the biggest loan fraud case. Gets 3-day custody of Chanda Kochar, her husband, and Videocon's co-founder Venugopal Dhoot. And ladies and gentlemen, Rahul Gandhi's closest of aides, a man holding a top post within the Vadra Congress, a man in the inner circle of the Congress president, Mallikarjun Kharge, it seems was told to abuse Atal Bihari Vajpayee, abuse the legacy of former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee. And I don't understand this party. They use Atal Bihari Vajpayee's memorial as a prop for a photo op. And they have the guts. They have the guts to call him a British informer on the social media. Ladies and gentlemen, no more abuse. Let's debate.
Rahul Gandhi's aide and a key Congress leader insulted the former Prime Minister of India by saying he worked as a British informer reporting against those who participated in the Andolan. National outrage compelled him to delete his tweet.
देखिए, जिस कांग्रेस पार्टी के नेता चीन और पाकिस्तान के तारीफों के पुल बांधते हो, उनकी ताकत की बात करते हो, हमें उनसे कम से कम किसी स्टेट्समैन, देश के सबसे लोकप्रिय नेताओं में से एक अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी के लिए उनका सर्टिफिकेट नहीं चाहिए। मुझे लगता है देश से उनको माफी मांगनी चाहिए। और अगर आप पुराने भाषण उनके उस समय के भी देखेंगे तो कोई ऐसा मौका कांग्रेस अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी की सरकार के समय या मोदी जी के समय नहीं चूकती जहां देश के प्रधानमंत्री को अपमानित करने का कोई कसर छोड़ी।
But the Vadra Congress cannot distance themselves from the abuse now.
पूज्य अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी भारत रत्न हैं और किस प्रकार से कल का दिन बीता, इनके ट्वीट करने से जो महापुरुष हैं उनके कद में घटोतरी और बढ़ोतरी नहीं होती है, लेकिन इनके जो संस्कार हैं उसका संदेश जाता है।
Fact is, abusing Atal Bihari Vajpayee is a deep-rooted Congress legacy.
राजनीतिक क्षेत्र में जो आपके साथ कंधे से कंधा लगाकर काम कर रहे हैं, इसी देश में मतभेद होंगे, उनके बारे में ये आपका मूल्यांकन है। ऐसा लगता है कि शब्दकोश खोल कर बैठे गए हैं, लेकिन ये शब्दों का खेल नहीं है।
Congress has made crude, crass and personal abuse a rite of passage in the party, whether it is insulting a freedom hero like Savarkar.
I beg to remain, sir, your most obedient servant. ये मैंने नहीं लिखा, ये सावरकर जी ने लिखा है।
Or it is attacking the sitting Prime Minister of the nation.
बाहर तो शेर के जैसा बात करते हैं, लेकिन उनका जो चलना है वो सिर्फ आप देखेंगे तो चूहे के जैसा है।
Tonight, the Vadra Congress cannot shoot and scoot on their factory of abuse. Let's debate.
Shazia Elmi is first one-on-one with Lokesh Jindal of the Congress and Kamru Chaudhary. So we'll have Shazia Elmi on the left and along with NV Subhash, who's the grandson of former Prime Minister late PV Narasimha Rao. We know how the Congress treated Narasimha Rao as well. Let's open the debate. Shazia, now they are saying, no, we did not mean to call him a British informer. The individual did so in an individual capacity. There's no individual capacity of this individual. He's the right-hand person of Rahul Gandhi. It could not have come without the approval of Mallikarjun Kharge and Rahul Gandhi. They're trying to say, no, we didn't mean it. We didn't mean to abuse Vajpayee. I want your response to this first. We didn't mean to call him a British informer. They're trying to backtrack on it. Do you accept it?
So Arnab, on so many levels, it is detestable. The kind of language use, the way mistruths have been stated, and then, of course, the tweet was deleted. Now, let's just look at the facts here. Congress party has really made a habit of it.
Yeah.
Constantly abusing, maligning, vilifying, and the great leaders of our country. Now, if you look at the facts of the matter, Vajpayee ji was barely under 16 in 1942. And he was witnessing the events as they were
why do you have to explain it? You know, the thing is,
so
one minute. Why,
Shazia,
you should not have to explain it. You shouldn't. Shazia.
Wonderful leaders.
No, Shazia.
I think it's just.
Why should you have to explain it
anymore? No. And I think just deletion of a tweet won't do.
No, it won't do. But
to explain because they are at fault.
No, British agent.
The entire nation must know that after the poor performance in the elections of 1937, it was the All India Hindu Mahasabha which went and formed an alliance with the British. When the Britishers, they were spraying bullets on all those who were participating in the Quit India movement, B.D. Savarkar was a consultant of Lord Linlithgow. This is on record.
You know the fact of the.
No, one second. I'm also getting Jaydeep Majumdar into the debate. No, 1 minute, 1 minute. Just a minute. 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, can you hear me? Can the audio be clearer to Shazia? I don't want to raise my voice. You know, Jaideep Mazumdar, we are on a serious debate here. And the point here is, viewers, we must think about what the Vadra Congress does. And I take serious offense at this because I think if I open the phone lines today, this party will realize the feeling of people in this country. And it's not the first time they've done this. They have repeatedly been calling Atal Bihari Vajpayee a British informer.
What's wrong? What wrong did Gaurav Gandhi say?
There you see, viewers. I just want you to say this. 1 minute, please. Viewers, please note here that we have all these Congress people who have... Kamru, I'm speaking right now, so you can't explain. No, 1 minute. Viewers, 1 minute. No, 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Kamru, be quiet. Volume down for Kamru, please. That's it. Shazia, 1 minute, please. Just 1 minute, please. Viewers, I'm speaking to you right now, and I want you to note one thing. That I as an Indian, Jaideep, I refuse to accept this evening abuse of Vajpayee and then morning going in a t-shirt and using the Vajpayee memorial as a prop. You decide. You see, I feel that Rahul Gandhi should first go to his mother, Sonia Gandhi, and say, Mother, you led the abuse of Vajpayee. You till date have not apologized for it. Do I have any moral right to use the Vajpayee name to play a stunt in Delhi? And I think the answer will come from the people of this country. Also, Jaideep, please note that both the Congress leaders are constantly, even on the program, abusing Vajpayee. And I think they should be made to feel, it should be clear about the consequence of abusing Vajpayee in this country. You abuse Vajpayee, go out there. I want to know whether one person will ever vote for you. Yeah, Jaideep.
I'll make two very quick points out here.
This is too much.
One is ever since Sonia Gandhi has taken over Congress, there is a book of insults. If you want the people to know what are insults, then there should be a Congress book of insults, starting from phrases like niche to ki maut ke saudagar, everything. They are used to giving insults.
There's a 2-minute bite of Vajpayee
Number
in Parliament.
two is these insults are coming from two people who are criminals who are out on bail. Number three, as for who was a British informer, let us come to the present. And we all know that the Congress is now a Chinese informer. The Rajiv Gandhi Foundation has been founded by, they have received funds from China. So they are Chinese informers. Now they are also Pakistani informers because they want to justify Jinnah. Okay, so from that, this party, I don't think the people of India can expect anything better than this.
Okay, yes, Kamru.
I want him to counter me point by point on what I say. Can I start? First number point, Jaideep Mukherjee, Shazia Ilmiji. First, 1983, Vajpayee ji was campaigning for elections for the BJP in Assam. He was holding street corner meetings. Foreigners have come here and the government does nothing. What if they had come into Punjab instead? People would have chopped them into pieces and thrown them away. Days later, Nelly genocide happened. Babri Masjid demolition came.
It's a fact.
Then Vajpayee said, "Jameen samatal hona chahiye."
Why did Indira Gandhi?
This is the statement of Vajpayee
declared?
Then
gave illegal migrants
the Assam
the right to vote.
Or it was a clear.
That is how the business of infiltrators began. Exactly.
Vajpayee issued a statement
exactly.
which led to the Nelly genocide.
Exactly.
You are a witness to this. So in this debate, let us not.
He campaigned and only because Indira Gandhi granted the right to Bangladeshi infiltrators the right to vote and put off elections. Vajpayee made this speech. It had nothing to do with what happened.
Okay, then. Question being. 1 minute. Shazia, 1 minute. Shazia, please note it is right now 9:18 p.m. Shazia, 1 minute. I can't get the audio clear. If the audio is not clear in the studio, I can't anchor. Please, I'm requesting the producers to fix this. Just one question, please.
And only because of Indira Gandhi's decision.
No, I'm just saying something here. Shazia.
And using of the word foreigner, the right to vote, and that led to the bloodshed. It had nothing to do with Vajpayee ji. It has unsubstantiated, and Inderji Gupta made that. He made this speech, and as did many, because Asu, Prafullah Mahanta. Do you know the history of this country? You cannot scream. Indira Gandhi was the Delhi. Indira Gandhi was responsible for the Delhi massacre because of your disgusting vote bank politics.
The Godhra incident which
The
Vajpayee
vote
said.
bank politics.
That किसने शुरुआत
The
किया
vote
था?
bank politics in
You are
which
claiming holier than
illegal
thou.
migrants
Vajpayee can be a
and the
demigod to you,
foreigners,
but
the
not
term
to us.
foreigner,
We are
the
witness to the
right to
history.
vote,
So please do not try to
the
normalize
mobilization
Vajpayee. We
of
know
all
how
India
he was.
Students
There
Union,
is
the
no
ASU,
soft Hindutva,
and
no
that's
hard
how
There is
Indira
only
Gandhi,
one wicked
Indira Gandhi
Hindutva.
was
That is
responsible
Bharatiya Janata
for the
Party.
massacre
I need to
of
step
so
in.
many
Shazia now.
Indians,
Shazia, I need to step
including
in now.
many Muslims.
Shazia, please stop. Somehow my audio to Shazia does not seem to be going
Adnan,
through
please
because
tell them
no,
that that's
Shazia,
not a
please
Delhi
stop for a
massacre.
while. Just stop for a while and let me tell you
I
one
can
thing.
hear you.
Let me tell you one thing. Yeah, if you can hear me, just increase the fader to Shazia for a minute. See, Shazia, there are the people of this country are watching this program. And I think they should watch very closely. And they should see Dr. Prashant Barthwal, who is from the Delhi University, and NV Subhash, also please join in, and Pankaj Sharma and Dushyant Nagar. They should see very clearly and transparently for themselves that Arnab Goswami